nobody do like me and you, do like me and you. And ain't nobody knows what me and you do. I've been hitting on the fly like you, got me sky high too. Every second is a highlight, oh, with a love like you. I've been looking for a love like you, for a home like you, oh. Got my rhythm and it's all brand new, now that I found you, oh. Oh, I can see it, this time I believe it, we live like we got nothing to lose. I've been looking for a love like you, for a home like you, oh. Ain't nobody quite like seeing you, like feeling you. Ain't no alibi like being true, like you and I do. Tying back the years like younger days, like younger days. Crying happy tears like summer rain, like summer rain.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, what is going on? My name is Cal. It is a wonderful Tuesday evening. I hope you guys are excited to play today. You know I am. Kingfire, Asian, Canadian, Robert, Terra, DMX. How y'all doing? So good to have you guys here so early, ready to get going. It is 3 o'clock, which means it is time to start the stream for the day. CFC Season 1 coming to a close, you guys. Let's get excited for it. All right, folks. How's everyone doing? What's going on? Good to have you guys back. I had a fantastic weekend. I hope you guys did too. I did hook up my VR. So my brother was in town this weekend. Had a blast with him. I did play a little bit of VR with him, so I hooked up my VR. It was messing with my screens a little bit. Hopefully it doesn't happen during stream today. Luckily, I'm not playing, so it's not going to ruin any of my games, but some of your games might go black for a second. Either way, we'll figure it all out. Not a big deal. I'm doing great. Linkus, what's going on? Welcome to the channel. Good to have you in here. Asian, Memer, Kingfire, Boxing, Boom Clap, Samurai. It is so good. It's so good to see so many people in here right away, you guys. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hopefully you guys enjoyed your weekend as well. I'm excited for a good old day of League of Legends tonight. We got ourselves CFC Tuesday, which means 5v5 custom games anyone can play. If you want to play in them, stick around. We're going to start out with a mixed game here very shortly. Make sure you don't have your wires crossed. It must, yeah, it's definitely a display capture thing, Kingfire. But it's also, it's display capture mixed with my display fusion. So I have a program called Display Fusion because I have so many monitors, and it really helps out when changing which monitor is my primary monitor, and just adjusting windows from going from one monitor to the next. Very nice. Desktop view, you treating us today? I always show my desktop, guys. I got nothing to hide in my desktop. Yeah, so I also have Display Fusion, which is it's sort of clashing with my NVIDIA caption. I also have my NVIDIA control panel controlling my mirror because I have this screen that I'm looking at right now, the one that you guys can see, is being mirrored to my stream PC. So it's a little weird. Display Fusion doesn't handle mirroring very well. It's all a mess, but if it works, it works. I'm actually seriously considering going back to the new to just a single PC setup, especially if I'm doing League of Legends mostly. There's no reason my 5090 can't handle League of Legends in streaming. So maybe even I switch my 2080 to my League. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I have a full 2080 Ti game PC that's still solid, but I got a new one because I want an upgrade. It was my thing was finally starting to show its age, but I really can just do a single PC setup. It would make my audio situation a lot easier. I know that for sure. So I've been thinking about it for a while. However, it does require me setting everything back up. I would have to reinstall OBS on my 5090 and get all those settings and things going. I also need a storage for my 5090 gaming PC. I don't have much. I have a 4 terabyte SSD, which I put all my games on. That's really big. That's a good amount, but I need like a 10 terabyte hard drive to put a bunch of videos and clips and stuff on. So we'll see what happens. I just need to get an like either a regular SSD, not the really fast ones, or get a just a big old hard drive. Huge upgrade PC next Halloween. It's time for Resident Evil playthrough. That is the thing. I do that is the one thing. I have this amazing gaming PC, but I don't play really high-end games on it, and I really want to. I want to play high-end games for you, and I even have a dual PC setup so I can play games at the highest level without taking up any GPU power, except for the game. Yeah. I really just want to store videos on there. I just want to store videos on there. That's really all I want to do. What's going on, Aragon? Good to have you in here. Well, y'all, if we do a bonus stream this Friday, we will add a scary game to the list of possible games to play. We will also continue our Pokemon Emeralds Nuzlocke try. I'm thinking about doing it. I'm thinking about doing Pokemon Emeralds without grinding. You know, no more grinding. Like, we can still fight trainers, and we can still battle Pokemon that we encounter in the grass, but we can't go to the grass specifically to train. Does that make sense? Like, you're gonna run through the grass when we get to town from town, and then I will be able to fight those Pokemon. But besides that, I can't go to the grass just to train. I'm thinking about doing a run like that. It'll make it a lot harder though, but it also will make it a lot more exciting, because I figured, like, I honestly was looking at some of the stuff, and I actually found it to be interesting as well. However, as soon as I had, like, okay, time to go train for 10 minutes, the excitement just completely dropped off the rock. Like, it was just gone. It was really not exciting to watch that. It was just like, I was just going back and forth for 10 minutes, just slowly training, going back to the Poke Center, doing it again, going back to the Poke Center, and it was like, all right, this is not fun. So I got to find a way to make it fun for you guys to watch, but still possible. So I have to imagine to make it a lot more difficult. I probably would lose the first thing instead. That is an issue, DMX. That is the truth. Well, the thing is we will have times where we can train, like a cave, for instance. When we're going through a cave, we will absolutely, that we can hit. Every time we hit a Pokemon, we can train. It's just the grass and also the water. There's a lot of water in Emeralds, so we can also, you know, use the water to grind. I also do the rare candy. That's what I was also thinking. Linkus, because we have to train in between gyms, so it's not really feasible, because we want to do multiple gyms in one go. I think the rare candy is the way to go. We already had the level lock. We have the level lock. You could just save the grinding for off stream. We can't, because we want to. You're not AFK grinding. We can't do it off stream, guys, because we need to grind in between gyms. So that means we can only do one gym per stream, and that's not fun. I want to be able to do like 4 gyms a stream. Especially if we do rare candy, then we just go from gym to gym to gym. All right, let's go and do rare candy the next time. We have to find a way to add rare candy to this game though, because I'm doing a already ROM hack. I think you can do cheats in this though, so I can probably just add the rare candy somehow. We'll figure it out. This is already level cap built in. We're not playing Pokemon today, guys. I know we're talking Pokemon, so if you guys are getting excited for that, I apologize. If you want that to happen, vote for Pokemon on Friday. If we end up doing a Friday stream, I will put another poll in my Discord. So if you guys want Pokemon to happen, vote for Pokemon on Friday. If you guys want to play more League of Legends on Friday, don't feel bad about voting for League of Legends. I know a lot of you viewers are League of Legends viewers. You're here to watch it. You're here to play it. That is not a problem. Don't feel bad about voting for that. However, we'll have Pokemon. We'll have League of Legends. We'll have some sort of scary game. That could be fun. So, James Boone, good to have you in here, my man. How you doing? Just being able to play normally and then candy right before the gym leader makes sense. It's a ROM hack. You can add the candy to your bag. Oh, that is true, can't you? If I wasn't working on Friday, I'd vote Marvel Rivals. There you go. Well, I appreciate you not voting because you're not going to be here. Everybody boo this, man. No one wanted... not today, James. Not today, my man. I'm going to go ahead and do some solo. I got some few people in mind, but I'm going to... For the final things and for the finals, I'm going to make sure that I got either solo or some people that really got their up to snuff things going on. I loved you, James, and if you want some pointers, I'm absolutely willing to give them to you, my man. But by all means. All right, y'all. We are gonna get some games going. I'm waiting for my tea to cool down. I haven't really been talking very much this weekend, so my throat's actually already a little bit sore, but as I get going, it'll actually warm up. So let's go ahead and get some tea in my system. Let's see how warm it is. Still pretty hot. Marvel Rivals is fun. Rogue is awesome. Rogue, is she newer? I feel like I never played with Rogue before. I played it for a while. I played Marvel Rivals for a second. I was never great at it. I was an okay Moon Knight. Just dropped 2 days ago. Okay. What about Daredevil? What about not Daredevil? I mean, I know Daredevil dropped, right? What about Deadpool? Is Deadpool out already or not yet? Memer said, next time I cast, I need to do a mid or high elo casting. The low is tough for my game knowledge. Okay. I mean, it's still just this. It's very similar, I think, as far as like champion and stuff goes. Deadpool's out January 17th. Not yet. The chaos is real. It is interesting, right? Oh, man. Get my tea cooled down. I just didn't want to talk over you in the casters booth. I want to be as respectful as possible. I get that, James. Absolutely, man. Totally, but I get it. I remember talking about the jungle should dive, and we were all like, yeah, never mind. That won't happen. Oh, yeah. Oh, for the low elo? Yep, I remember that. I liked casting Kingfire. You did a great job, by the way. I thought Kingfire did a great job. Malphus also did a great job. I just started my breakout to see you in CFC later. Maybe I'll try my ass on casting again, baby. BRP. All right, you guys, let's get some games started. It's so good to have you all in here, by the way. Happy Tuesday. If you guys brought your friends, thank you. We are going to get a referral program going for next season as well. I would like to. So we're going to have a little section in Discord. If you got asked here by somebody in stream, let us know who they are so we can give them some free stuff, some free riot points, some free cal coins. Speaking of, ladies and gentlemen, CFC tournament. We'll be making this announcement again, and I also need to let DMX know prizes have been set. It will be a free skin for every single winner. Not like every single game winner, but the grand champions. The team will all get a free skin under 1,800 riot points, I believe. So not one of the crazy expensive ones. But still a free skin, as well as riot points for MVP winners. So for the tournament, we will have MVP votes. They will matter, as well as riot skins for the winning team. So be excited. Don't get too crazy about it. It's still only for fun, you guys. Please do not get too nuts about it. But I did talk to Riot, so we do have some skins coming in. So that is going to be fun. We're gonna have one for the overall winning team, and then for a few of the MVP winners. Maybe not every MVP, but at least a couple of the later MVPs for sure. So very excited for that. Plus my secret prize for the final victor. That's right. Plus Kingfire has a secret prize coming in. I'm still working on getting my voice back, but let me know when you do, Kingfire. Also loved you playing. BRP is gifting. Wait. Whoa. What? Did that just say 100? You have got to be kidding me. Oh my God! What in the world? I don't care. Everybody, get up, get loud. Guaranteed, I'm gonna ask off Friday right now. I'm asking off Friday right this second, and it's not even a vote. It's whatever BRP wants to do. Ladies and gentlemen, get up, get weird, get loud. We got a few of these coming. Non-stop dance party. Absolutely insane. If that was a mistake, let me know and I will reverse it. If that was a mistake, please let me know and I will get it reversed. If not, you are unreal. BRP, absolute freaking legend out of nowhere. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go one more time. Unreal. Get Dancing Cal of Love. Get Cal's House of Love in chat. Everything go crazy. Everything go crazy. The chosen one. The chosen one. More time. Let's go. You are too amazing. Holy crap. Whew. I'm already out of breath. We just started. Oh, BRP. Absolute legend. Let me know in Discord if anything's wrong and I'll fix it, but that was ridiculous. Whew. Oh my God. All right. Oh, all right. Too much. Too much. Too much. One more time, just one more.
This is your celebration. Celebrate good times. Come on. Let's celebrate.
Ooh. All right, I am done. I am done. I got to get some games going. People are going to start leaving if all I'm doing is dancing in here. I think people left after the first time I started dancing. I don't blame them. I'm a bad dancer. Oh, man. Holy crap. What in the world did I ever do to deserve that? Woo! Thank you, guys. Thank you, BRP. If you ever see him in chat, unbelievable. Blackjack, man. Obviously, I mean, yeah. And also, BRP said he wanted to try his hand at casting. BRP, I would love to have you cast the game with me. If you just want to try, even if you think you might be terrible at it, I think we all would love to have you in a game. If you want to come try to cast this mixed game with us, if you want to play, whatever you want to do, man. If you want, you let me know. Holy crap. Woo! I know you said you wanted to try your hand at it again. If you want to hop on in a game, by all means, hop on in a game today. We got room for you. I would love to have someone in there. I'd love to have you in there, not someone. Like I said, we're gonna do most games alone. I got Malphus, Kingfire, once he gets his voice back as well. Absolutely. I'll see later. I just started my break from my PC right now. BRP, from the bottom of my heart, thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. I'm sorry you had to deal with all that dancing. Don't worry. It's definitely not going to happen again.
This is your celebration. Celebrate good times. Come on. Let's celebrate.
All right. That is it. All right. Oh my gosh. Y'all, thank the man. Thank you so much. All that dancing, Cal, is in love for you, both in chat and right here. It's all for you, BRP. You let me know if you want to hop in and try a game. Whoo, buddy. Kingfire, like I said, I was not telling lies. Kingfire and Malphus, I was both very impressed with both of you guys. If you want to try to cast the game, you can. I will have you guys back. James, anyone else who did cast the game who I did not ask for back, shoot me a Discord message. Say, hey, what can I, if you want to cast on the game with me, shoot me a message and say, hey, I had fun casting. I want to try again. What could I maybe improve upon? We all got stuff to work on. I'm still working on a lot of stuff, guys. I still make mistakes. It's all about getting better. It's not about being perfect. I'm Memer. Sounds good, Memer. But for now, I'm going to go solo this game, and we're going to see what happens. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Apparently a fair number of low Elo's West Coast have been able to play mix for a few weeks because low Elo's been early for them. Absolutely. We will do low Elo a little bit later tonight, you guys. We'll go ahead and we'll start with 2 mixed games, folks. We're gonna go 2 mixed games to start it out with. I really did. I don't know why I got so tired. I was just dancing and I wasn't breathing a lot because I was just hyperventilating from excitement. So let's go ahead and we're gonna get 2 mixed games going before we start out our medium game. We had some people asking for the game to start a little bit later. We had a couple of the lower elos saying, hey, I was never able to get into a low elo game. I always had to, it was always done by the time I got on stream. So we're gonna go and go a mix and then another mix, and then we'll do medium, low, high. We'll see if that works like that. If not, we can always change it by ear, figure it out. Let's go and get logged on into Riot, guys. And BRP, I'm still in a little bit of state of shock right now. I gotta bring myself back down to earth. Hype train at level 11. One man single-handedly. Everybody open that hype chest. See what it is. And it is just the coolest little choo-choo bear, you guys. That is what I'm talking about. Everyone, the bear is packing. Showing some love to BRP. Get it out there in chat if you have it. I'm solo. I'm not sure. Quebster? I'm not sure if you did that on purpose or did that on accident. I'm down to do a duo stream at some point, Quebby. I would just like to discuss it beforehand. I don't want to just randomly start duo streaming. All right. I saw the button and wondered what it did. Well, they accident. Gotcha. All good. Okay. Yeah, no worries. Like, if you want to do a duo stream at some point, absolutely. Hit me up and we'll discuss that. Let's get a duo stream in, brother. Let's have some fun. But yeah, I'm doing my casting. It just seems... Gotcha. Thank you. No worries. All right, folks. Let's go in and get logged in. Let's start playing. Sipsack, it's good to have you in here, man. How are you doing? Guys, we are logging into the Cal from Cali account. It is mixed elo. It is first come, first serve. You also got that one. Another streamer got that emote. I got it a long time ago. Well, nonetheless, I'm excited to have it. I'm throwing out some good old homeless bear. I'm not sure what you call that. It's got a stick and a spindle. I'll let you figure it out, man. That place is awfully close to the edge.
Oh boy, I'm so excited.
When the intrusive thoughts win. Ain't that the truth? All right, folks. Let's go ahead and we are going to create a custom game. Tournament draft, no delay. Password is going to be CFC. You guys know the drill. It's first come, first serve. Get your butts on in there.
Everybody, come on in. Let's go.
Ooh, glasses. I do got some glasses, actually, Big Alex. I'm glassed up, man. Let's do this. Wow, that was a quick one. That's what I'm talking about. Real quick, I noticed everyone. Rat Carry, welcome to the channel. Rat Carry, can I get a hello and stream from Rat Carry, please? Can I get a hello and stream from Rat Carry? Everyone else I actually recognize. Good to have you in here. Is that Gannon? Gotcha. All right. Everyone seems to know. It was immediately said that it was Gannon. I'm gonna give Gannon the benefit of the doubt and say that he was about to message me and say that it's him as well. Gannon, be very careful though about trying to sneak in here with the Smurf account. It happened earlier. We're already punished that person, so just be hesitant and trust me. You don't want the punishment, man. All right. All right, folks. You can play on a multiple account. That's fine. If you want to play on another account, that's not a big deal. It's totally acceptable. Just let me know. Just let me know who you are. That's all it is. And yeah, if you have another account because you whatever reason you're trying to level it, you have the champion that you want in that account, you have the skin you want to show off in that account, whatever the reason, I don't care. Just let me know, and that's all there is to it. It's as easy as that. All right, folks. We're gonna go ahead and start even out these teams while everyone gets in here. It looks like there's still some spots, so we're gonna leave these spots open. What are you guys doing in spectator? What are you folks doing in spectator? From Rat Carry to Bunny, he was playing with us. He forgot he was on it. No big deal. You guys be playing together all the time, and I love seeing it, man. I'm going to start hopping in, hanging out with you guys more often. I'm going to start hopping in. I always see you guys on my Discord, and I'm awake, and I'm chilling, but I'm just not super talkative, so I feel bad. I feel like when I hop in there, you guys are going to expect me to be talking, and it's like I don't necessarily want to, but I do want to hang out with you guys. Yeah. I like you guys, as weird as that sounds. I actually do enjoy y'all. And also gives me a chance to be a little more inappropriate, you know? On stream, I stick to the Cal from Cali persona, which very much is me, but a little more PG-13 me. And in Discord, I'm more willing to, you know, be a little toxic with you guys. Right? It is fun. I hang out with you a few times, and it's always been a blast. You guys are always fun. A little inappropriate, but that's okay. It's an adult Discord, you guys. Enjoy yourself, you know? Yeah, everyone knows what the line is. It was awesome, right, Aurora Ray? 100 gifted subs. Wasn't it sick, AC Luna? It's been insane. What an incredible way to start the stream, you guys. It doesn't get better than that. BRP, absolute legend this stream. Absolute legend. He's off his PC right now. He said he's end the PC time, which I love. Taking some breaks in the PC is a good thing. Getting food, I'll play later. Sounds good, you guys. Sounds good. All right, we're going to go and get this team filled out. I'm going to fill up my water glass one more time. I do need to drink my tea finally. I think it's about ready, y'all. Still a little hot, but you know what? It's drinkable. I want it to be hot. I need a nice get going for the day. I'm curious, is your name based on the book series? It is. I asked about it too as soon as I saw them. I definitely not the movie. I asked them about it too because I love the book series. And we can sit here and talk about Aragon the books for days, but I do got some streaming to do. All right, let's do this. Why is your rank not showing? Why is James Boone's rank not showing? Do I misspell Jin every single time? I put the I before the H every time, and it makes sense. Every time I do it. Without fail. I'm guessing Bunny is Ganon. Okay. I'm guessing Bunny is Ganon, correct? All right. I think you read the first 4, which to be fair is the real series. Mix. Gonna start with 2 Mix. Did you ever read the rest of the series? I still gotta read Murtagh. No, I have read Aragon, I have read Brissinger, or I have read Aragon, I have read Eldest, and I think Brissinger was the last one, right? Or Inheritance. Inheritance, or it was Inheritance. Why do I feel like there's a book called Brissinger? Was it called Brissinger or Inheritance? I think you have 2 stats of 3 or 4 years ago. Murtagh is a newish book, book 5. I definitely didn't read Murtagh. All right. There we go, folks. James Boone does not have a rank or any reason. Do we know what's going on there? I don't think DMX is in here at the moment. I think he's at work. It's pretty early for him. Inheritance was the last one. Brissinger was the 3rd. Okay, so I read Brissinger. I feel like I read Inheritance too. So I guess I didn't read the yeah. I finished the king. The king died. All right, and just bronze 3. All right. I'm lucky. I would like the duo, please. Sounds good. Let's go ahead, guys. Sorry, we're still nerding out for now. Let's go ahead and get these roles filled in, you guys. A few of you have fill. If you guys want to change your roles, please take a look. Anyone playing in this game, please take a look. Let me know if you want to change the roles that are listed. Memer says support top. Gotcha, man. Memer, support/top. Heard. Nine versus 1. Is that going to be it? Just Memer? Memer's the only one changing? Lucky says mid/ADC. Mid/ADC instead of support. Heard. Not a problem. Barry says ADC/support. Gotcha, Barry. ADC/support. Heard, my man. All right. Is that going to be it? I got Allison as Phil still. Allison, are you going to be all right with that? And I got Ganon as Phil at the moment. You guys okay with that? Both of you. I got Allison and Gammon as both Phil. Both of you guys are good with that? All right, folks. And then we had Samurai and Lucky wanted to duo, I believe. Samurai and Lucky trying to duo together. Let's do it. Show team results. And where are the... Is this the old one? Where's the optimize? Are they already optimized? Is this the old one? Balance at 1.1. I don't have optimized roles in this one anymore. Why am I in the jungle again? I do not know. Can you guys just switch with your team? I think it's the old one. It says 1.1. Is 1.1 the wrong version? All right. Give me a second. We're going to close it then, I guess. The color new one is darker green, I think. All right, guys, take a look at this. Take a screenshot if you need. Hop on those teams for now, just in case you mess everything up. Because I am going to go ahead and close this and try this other one out. I might have messed up. I think version 1.2. I think I did get the wrong one. I believe I did, didn't I? (1.2). Ah, you sucks. Sucks. All right, I know, right? Risky what I'm doing right there. I apologize, guys. That's my fault. Don't worry, that's on me. Oh, look at that. I got it. I was literally thinking about it as I was doing it. And who else? KFC. All right, real quick, guys. Take a look at your roles one more time. I apologize to all you folks out there. Take a look at your roles one more time. If they're wrong, let me know, and I will fix them. Allison, I still got you as Phil. Gannon, I still got you as Phil. Take a look at your roles. We're doing this one more time. I apologize. Add the duo. That is true. Thank you. We got Lucky and Samurai wanted to play together. Not a problem. Bunny says they are fine with Phil. Awesome. Allison, you are also Phil. If we need, I can do Phil. You're good, Memer. No, you're good, Memer. If someone asks you to switch, then switch, but you're good. Let's go ahead. We're going to create these teams. We're going to optimize these roles. And here you go, you guys. Take a look at that. Take a look at the roles. Get your butts in there. Lucky and Samurai are duoed. Did nothing change? That's too funny. That is true. Nothing changed. KFC leader is on team 2 now. Subby Minor. Is there a Cal from Cali coaching option that isn't live, or is that the only option? I will coach you off stream if you want, Subby Minor, I think. $10, I guess. Yeah. I guess I would do it. I'm not sure when it would be, though. What? 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 What in the world? What is happening? What is happening? Yo, we're not starting this game yet. We're not starting this game yet because we're getting big one more time and we're getting weird one more time. Get up, get loud. Give me just 2 minutes, gamers. Give me just 2 minutes, gamers. I feel too good.
I feel good. I knew that I wouldn't.
I'm acting like a fool. I don't know how to act. I don't know how to act. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do, but continue to act like a fool because I'm so freaking excited. Let's go. Get some Dancing Cal love in chat. Get some Cal's House love in chat, please. Everyone freaking go nuts for this man. That is what I'm talking about. BRP, you are absolutely legendary. Seriously, I do not deserve this. Holy crap. Get that Cal's House love in chat. Get some more Dancing Cal love in chat. And all you players, when you guys are ready to go, you teams, they are ready to go. We're going to go ahead and celebrate one more time.
This is your celebration. Celebrate good times. Come on. Celebrate.
All right. Holy crap. All right. Whew. Too much. Too much, dude. Too much.
This is your celebration. Celebrate good times. Come on. Celebrate.
Oh my gosh. All right. BRP, absolute legend of a stream. Single-handedly making the stream unforgettable. On a random Tuesday before Christmas, before holidays. Love to everyone, y'all. Especially, guys, throw some love to BRP. Turn this into an insane night. Wow. 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 You've done it already. Mission accomplished, man. Mission accomplished. You want to see me live on channel, have a little heart attack, you might. You might. This is game one. We've been dancing all stream. It's been 37 minutes of dancing. It's been 37 minutes of dancing. That's all we've been doing. Wait a second. 38 minutes of dancing. One more time, folks. That's it. So I went slow there, but doesn't mean it's not coming.
This is your celebration. Celebrate good times. Come on. Celebrate.
Just dance all stream long. That's all we're gonna do. That's all we're gonna do is gonna dance all stream long. One song on repeat, nonstop. All right, let's get these guys going. Allison, me top. Gannon, jungle. Barry, ADC, Herd. Anyone else changing? Anyone else changing? Any other teams ready to go? Let's get this tea, man. I need a freaking some sort of liquid. What? Terror 24/7. What is happening? What is happening tonight? You guys are unbelievable. Seriously. I do not deserve this, but I cannot stop. One more time. I don't care if it's 1 sub, if it's 10 sub, if it's 200, like BRP. We dance.
This is your celebration. Celebrate good times. Come on. Celebrate.
All right, we're gonna play some video games. These teams are patiently waiting for me to stop dancing so we can play. Oh my god, it's really Sins the solo hype train. Let's go. Oh my gosh, BRP. Yo, Terra 24/7. L Jeans, welcome to the channel. Terra 24/7, welcome to the stream. I'm sorry I don't recognize the name, but I promise you I remember it now. Thank you so much for coming in here. Thank you for 5 gifted subs just coming in to say hello. Unreal. All right, gamers, teams, we are ready to play. I'm sorry to keep you waiting. For all you viewers, I'm sorry to keep you waiting, but I'm really not. As I want to show BRP and frickin' some serious gosh dang love. And then Terror 24/7. Love the name. A little bit scared of it. Thank you for 5 gifted subs. Adding on to that hype train, making it a little bit longer. Whew. All right, we should get some games in today, I believe, right? Let's get some games in. Allison's ready. Team 2 is ready. I am ready too. Thank you, players, for being so patient. Oh my god. What just happened? What just happened? Unbelievable. Thank you, Aurora Ray. Thank you for saying that. It's too kind. BRP, thank you a million times for everything. That is unbelievable. We seriously made this night absolutely legendary. We got some gaming today, and I still got some entertainment to do, guys. You guys are going to pay me freaking hundreds and hundreds of subs. I'm going to provide some entertainment right back at it for you. Off the board, Lux and Rengar. One of those two bands are a little bit scarier than the other one, I would say. Yo, I appreciate that, L Giants. It would be absolutely amazing. You know what? Things are going incredible right now. They're moving lightning fast. I'm getting hired by Riot to do some of the community events, which is really cool. You never know what the future holds. I'm just gonna keep my head to the grind. I'm just gonna keep my head down, keep on grinding, keep on getting better, and see what happens. There's no hype train. You need to break off like 30 minutes, hour in between the hype trains, but still hype chat. BRP. Unbelievable hype chat. And one more time, we're supposed to be champ selected, but we're champ dancing. Terror 24/7 says I got 5 more.
This is your celebration. Celebrate good times.
Oh my gosh. Terror. Thank you. I don't know what I did. Yo, Kai Savasaur. Kai Savor. I know I'm saying that wrong. Let me actually read it real quick. Kai Savasaur. Thank you for the Prime sub. It is so good to have you in the channel. All you folks, welcome to the channel. Happy Tuesday. It is so good to be here. I'm supposed to be talking about bands, but for now, we are dancing and just having too much fun. Kaisa Weiser. I actually like that. Kaisa Weiser. That actually sounds pretty good. Oh, man. I'm actually almost out of breath just from dancing. Let's go ahead and finish up this tea. Get my throat nice and ready for these games. What in the world? You guys, thank you so much. All right, we got some games today. I got some entertainment for you guys, y'all. Ain't nothing changing. I'm still bringing the fun, bringing the hype. You guys are now bringing the hype. Actually, something is changing. You guys are now the ones bringing the hype to this stream. Taking over my job. I'm asking off now. Let's go ask off now. Let's ask off right freaking now, man. All right. We're gonna I'm sure if you want to work close. I'm sure. Okay. Yeah! Let's go! Let's go! Oh my gosh. All right. All right. Holy crap. Oh my gosh. What in the world? Let's go ahead and cast the game now. Now I'm supposed to cast this game after the dancing. All right, guys. Varus, Gwen, and Ari on the board. Team number one. Going an AP top, going that AP mid. And then here we go. That was a fast reply. She's gonna say yes. Come on, come on, come on. What times do you go in Friday? 5:30. Sip Sack says, I got 5 to throw into the... That is what I'm talking about. You guys are too much for real. I cannot take it. Falcon Force, thank you for the follow. I'm out of breath right now. I can't do all this dancing. I'm looking like an absolute buffoon up here, by the way. You guys are making me look so stupid. Holy crap. Here for 5 minutes and got a gifted sub. We have that kind of channel in here, Falcon. It may be the coolest, most generous stream on Twitch. Holy crap, you guys. All right, I need some water. I need to fill this up. So I'm afraid of walking away. I'm going to miss more subs. Oh, man. All right. All right. Come on. Work my Friday, girl. Work my Friday, girl. Perfect. Yeah, we'll do that. Can you ask them? Let's see it. Oh, all right. All right. All right. The only reason I'm texting, guys, you guys, I hate being on my phone during stream. I am here to entertain you guys, not talk on my phone. The only reason I'm on my phone is I'm trying to get Friday off right now so we can guarantee a Friday stream this week, because already BRP not single-handedly, Terror 24/7. I see you. Thank you for the subs. Sipsack says, I got something to throw in. Thank you for the subs. But I think we all can agree, BRP, absolute legend this stream, says, I want a Friday stream. I'm going to make it happen. Thank you guys for helping with it. We're unreal. Unreal. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, we got some games to play, guys. We're not going to be able to go over the bands, but we can go over the picks. Take a look at these two teams on the field. Look who you think's going to get that W right here. I'm personally liking team number 2 a whole lot, but the Thresh and the Seraphine combo, a little questionable. That means going to be a Seraphine in the mid lane going against the Ari. Seraphine is actually a little bit annoying in lane. She does have really strong, easy to hit poke. She can play very safely. So we're going to see how this Seraphine does against Hosty Shushi and this Ari. And meanwhile, team number 1 finishes up their very strong comp with a Pantheon. They got Udyr probably in the jungle, possibly top lane. Ari in the mid. Varus down there in the bot lane as the ADC going against the Aphelios. The ones I gifted 500 subs to, this is nothing. I once gifted 500 subs in 15 minutes with BRP. You do not have to do that in this channel. Please, you have done so much already. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, all right. I'm going to get some water. You guys, I will be right back. Don't touch that mouse. Don't touch that keyboard. I'm leaving everything open. You guys can see these teams. Actually, let's go ahead and get a real quick prediction started for this game. Who do you think is getting that W? Team number 1 on the left-hand side. Team number 2 on the bottom side. What happens if you get 1,000 subs, only 500 viewers? I have no idea, Sipsack. And don't you dare find out, you guys. Don't you dare. All right? You guys keep your money. Thank you so much for the subs. I'm not going to say no to more, but that being said, buy yourself something nice for the holidays. You guys have already been so generous this stream. I can't imagine anymore. I will be right back. Don't touch that mouse. Don't touch that keyboard. Terror. Yo, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. All right, I'm back. I went quick. I don't even got away from the computer too long. Okay, actually, my camera up. My bad. Didn't know I had my camera up. Sorry about that, guys. You saw me walk away. You saw the fact that even though I have a college shirt on, I'm wearing basketball shorts. I like the comfort down there, right? Yeah. I look good up here. Basketball shorts down there. All right, guys, here we go, folks. Let's go ahead and give me 1 second to get everything set up. The classic Zoom outfit, right? It is going to be Gwen in the top lane. It's going to be Thresh as the support, as I'd expect a Thresh in the lane. Now, is it going to be Garen in the jungle? I believe it actually might be Garen in the jungle, or else it's a River Shen. We might see what's happening here. All right, folks. That looks like a good-looking group right there. Let's go ahead and zoom out. And let's give them just a few seconds to really get going. Malphus, what is happening, my dude? It is so good to see you in here. You are missing an absolutely legendary day, Malphus. Shen has smite. You're absolutely right, you guys. Didn't even see that. You're right. I didn't even look over there. I always wait for them to buy their items to figure out who's going to be the jungler. So it is going to be River Shen, you guys. KFC leader rocking the good old-fashioned River Shen. Been a few years since we've seen this. Let's see if it still works out. And ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I believe it is time for CFC Tuesday. Game number 1 to freaking kick off. Let's get ready to go. Lower down your volume real quick because this might get loud. I apologize.
Let's get ready to rumble!
It's so loud. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I tried to fix it. It's still not fixed. I apologize. All right, that's the only time I'll do it. I promise. Let's go. I'm so sorry. I thought I fixed it. I did not, apparently. Yeah. Sorry, folks. I will change that as soon as I can.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
I know, right? I got all the way to the red. What? 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 What is happening? What is happening? BRP! What in the world? I'm out of my voice already. I'm supposed to save some of my voice for this, but I can't. I can't even breathe. Holy crap! Ladies and gentlemen, Big Cal, one more time! Everybody in the house, get up! Let's go! This is your celebration.
Celebrate good times, come on.
Celebrate.
You guys are unbelievable, BRP! Holy crap, everybody in chat. I want to see Dancing Cat Love. I want to see the crazy Cal action. Unbelievable. That is 500 in one stream. What in the world? What in the world, man? I can't keep going. I can't keep going, but I just can't stop. I'm trying to stop. My body's not letting me. I'm trying to stop pressing the button, but the button keeps getting pressed.
Celebrate.
All right. All right. They are playing right now. We are way behind this game. We are way behind this game. We are at least 3 or 4 minutes behind. So what does another 30 seconds do? One more time.
This is your celebration. Celebrate.
Holy crap. All right, I really am. No more games, you guys. All games canceled. We're just dancing for the rest of the night. For the rest of the night. Holy crap, I'm seeing about it right now. I'm in tomorrow. I'll text Karina, let her know. Let's freaking go. We're doing a Friday stream. We're doing a Sunday stream. We're doing a Monday stream. We're staying home on Christmas. We're doing Christmas streams. No, we're not. I'm seeing family. But still, BRP. Guys, give BRP some Cal's House love. Give him some dancing Cal love. We got some games to play, but we are dancing our hearts out for that, man. Holy crap. BRP, Terror, you are too. Terror, you are not going unnoticed this stream. Thank you for the subs. Terror, Sipsack throwing out those subs. Guys, just because you can't throw out 100 at a time like BRP does not mean you are not noticed. Thank you all for the subs, all for the get the subs. Sneaky, stick around, brother. It'll come eventually, I promise you. Holy crap, man. All right, we got some games to play. We got some games to play. Should get 2 parts on the wheel next time. BRP is going to get the entire wheel. BRP gets his own wheel, all right? And it's going to be 90% BRP, 1% nothing. And if it happens to land on the nothing, we will then go to the other wheel and see. But he gets the first wheel, and he has to lose the 90% chance. That's the only chance that he doesn't get it. All right, he just bought himself wheel 2. Ladies and gentlemen, I got a game to cast. Let's go ahead and start casting. BRP, from the bottom of my heart, thank you. Terror 24/7, Sipsack, they are incredible. They are true goats, but BRP, absolute legend. I've never had a stream like that. I mean, Oz been there too, but seriously, that is unbelievable. Thank you guys for the subs. Thank you for the support. I will continue to provide the best entertainment that I know how. That's all I can do, and I hope it's enough, but gosh darn it. You guys are incredible. Let's go ahead and play some games, guys. Let's play some games. Let's get some casts, and these guys are going to be done by the time we get started. Let's go ahead and go into the casting zone, and here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, game number 1 will now kick off, folks. Here we go.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Well, either way, BRP, the fact that you're choosing to spend it in this channel and support this stream, thank you. Thank you, man. I really appreciate it. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're enjoying it. We love having you in here. For real. All right, ladies and gentlemen, blue team getting themselves a cheeky little early kill on that Garen. I hate to say it. I don't mind seeing Garen go down. Hey, now. Either way, it's still an incredible thing. And it really just made my week. It made my month. It made my holidays. BRP, this will be a night to be remembered. Thank you so much. All right, folks. Let's have some fun. Let's have some entertainment. We've already been having too much fun. Let's settle the fun down and do a little bit of casting. I can't continue the fun. I'm going to have a heart attack. We keep having fun like we're having. And we are off, folks. The game has begun. Garen taking that first blood there. Blue team doing a really smart invade. Finding that top laner, going into his lane, getting that kill. Allison ready for a little bit of fight, and the kill did go over to the Pantheon, though, so not the worst case scenario for this red team. Aimbot, Frothy, good to have you in here. Now, everyone here can say they remember. Everyone can remember it, BRP. Absolutely insane, man. Holy crap. All right, folks. Thank you. Thank you. All right, Allison on the fight, going after the Garen. Garen on the chase, has the silence, has the spin to win. Allison going to use that early flash, trying to get out of that fight. Garen does have Ignite. She was a little bit scared of it. Even though it's 2 a.m., well, Terra 24/7. It's good to have you in here. Are you on the, I guess you're European, huh? Hey, we're trying to get some European games going, Terror. We will have to start early, but we can absolutely get him going. It'll probably be late for you. Samurai Jax, he might be in trouble. Bunny going on for that first gank. Not going to make it, though. Good try there by Ganon, going for that gank. Wants to get that second kill onto the game. Does not want to see that champion farming and scaling. It's 1 a.m. for you, BRP. Y'all, well, let's get some EU games going. I will start earlier. I like noon, so it won't be super late for you guys. But we need to get some, check my Discord. I'm going to get this going as soon as we can. And Pantheon finds his second kill onto the Shen. We are going to have the Discord. If you are EU, we're going to get you guys as an EU tag. And we're going to get EU games going if you want. If you guys want to play in EU games. I would like to do some EU games for you guys, though. It's not going to be an issue for me to cast because I'll just be casting. So lag is irrelevant. As long as one of you guys host the game, there won't be a lag issue with the players. Either way, I would like to get it going. We have enough EU players, and I thought it would be really fun. Could go Cal from Cali International. We'll get all fancy with it. CFC International. And Lucky, a little bit hit here by the Ari. I'm down for whatever. I play NA with 140 ping, and you kick ass. I didn't know that you were so far away. Nice. Oh, you kick butt playing 140 ping. I don't know how good you are on regular ping. Because you're good on our ping. I want to know what you are like on EU, man. I'm excited to watch you. We'll get a game going, so I want to see you guys with some low ping, showing off the real skills. And here goes Garen diving in. Does hit the silence again. Gwen not taking as much damage that time. And 2-0 right now. Both kills on the Pantheon. Memer doing a good job here to support Pantheon. Allison has the dash to get away from that silence that time. Arm Hodsta, gold peak on EU. Hey, man. Nothing wrong with that, broski. Gold's above average, my friend. I know we played together on my account, in my lower elo account, and this thing, you know, I was impressed with you, dude. That makes sense, though, because I think we play in, like, silver elo when we play here, and you always kick ass. Now it makes sense, because you're actually a better player than that. All right, well, now I see you. So you kind of smurfer when you play with me. I'll take it, man. I'll tell you, I always like kick-ass game. And here we go, Samurai Jax on the fight with Gwen. Gwen laying down that safety net. Doesn't fully affect the Garen too much. He pretty much fights inside of it always, so she still gets hit by those abilities. There you go, man. Found a new duo. I love it. And Samurai Jax just constantly hitting those Q silences, going in with the spins. He has decent CS, 32 to Gwen's 39. He did go down, though. Missed the wave without his teleport to get back into the lane quickly. And Sosi Sushi has a spear rush. She's going to go in immediately. Hit a good play. I don't think she hit the charm, though. And Lucky able to get away from a lot of that damage. Hosty Sushi just going to throw the Q in, the Orbit Deception, push that wave in, and possibly go for a back right now. Does have another play. Does hit that charm, but I don't think the damage is available. And there goes the Encore. The Encore is going to hit. Lucky looking for a fight. He's going to land the root as well. A lot of damage going in. One more auto might be all it takes, and Seraphine gets the solo kill in the mid lane. What a play by Lucky. Great ultimate. Great stun. And that is what we said. Seraphine can be an annoying mid laner. Asian Pigeon says Lucky is the GOAT with that play. Damn, Fluffs is impressed with that as well. It was an impressive play. And here we go. Primus looking for the kill right now. He's going to pull KFC leader here to help. The River Shen hasn't been able to do much so far, but Uter is coming down the river. And he has some spidey senses tingling. He does not want to go too far. He thinks his nose is going to be in that bush. Eagle Claw, there absolutely is. You know it. And here we go, Samurai Jax. He's going to dive in and well have Allison in his sights. Those Q silences are so strong. Garen's an annoying champ to go against. And Bunny is going to go ahead and take this this camp away from the Shen. He knew the Shen was bot side. He goes immediately top side, grabs that camp. He knows he can't get there in time. So Shen pretty far down CS this game, 46 to 30. The River Shen doesn't necessarily need big farm to contribute. As long as he gets that level 6, he can help out in his fight with the Stand United. Again, Samurai once again goes in, hits the silence, has Allison pretty low. He's gonna pop the Ignite, I believe. He thinks he has the fill. There it is. The Damashian Judgment goes down, gets the kill. And Primus looking very, very low right now. Bunny coming in for the finishing dough. Is it going to be? There's the flail by Thresh. Thresh might have it. And down goes the Ooters. What a play. Making a mistake right there. Not able to get to the Thresh. Thresh had flash to flash away. Ooter did not have one himself. And he's regretting that play right now. And here goes the red team. They are still on the chase. Pantheon through the bush, trying to run away. He's going to go over control ward. Big play by Hoshi Sushi. Lands the charm. The Thresh goes down. Ari's still on the chase right now. Has Seraphine in the sights right here. Shen might be a good play right now. He is there. The River Shen coming in clutch. Not clutch enough, though. Pantheon gets himself his 3rd kill of the game. 3-0 for the Pantheon. Great play by Jim Blossom, though. He has the Moonlight Visual. He has the healing, too. There's the Infernum. A double kill for the Civilios. They are not done yet. The Encore is not going to connect. The red team find 2 clutch kills onto their ADC. And they get themselves the kill advantage. Gold advantage still on the blue team. And Garen, he is trying to dive in right now. Has Allison in his sights. But again, we're going to see that over and over again here. Nothing going to come of it. Garen, when he gets his Ignite back, might try for another solo kill. But until then, probably doesn't have the kill pressure. Meanwhile, blue team going to take advantage of the red team not being in the right place. They're going to grab themselves a Void Grubs. Shen, and is he going to head over that dragon? Knowing that Ooter is topside. Thresh putting down some wards there in that tri-bush. Murder Bird, it was fantastic, and here we go. We have a fight right now. Memer is on the play, has the stun onto Garen. There's the needlework by Gwen. It might be enough, but wait a second. KFC leader with a massive Stand United. That's going to be a double tower shot. Shen with the clutch ultimate. They take down the Gwen, and that is why River Shen works. He still has a fight looking for Pantheon right now, but Hoshi Sushi coming to join the fight. He stayed too long. Pantheon picks up his 4th kill of the game. Sly Spawn. So this is just what we do every Tuesday and Thursday. Essentially, it's exactly what happens during my other games in Discord. If you're in my Discord at all, you guys play 5v5s, but these games, the stats are kept track of, and you get a shoutcaster. By all means, come play at them, man. There's still a lot of fun. It's all for fun. Nothing happens if you lose. A little bit of bragging rights if you win. And Lucky trying to pump in what damage they can. Down CS, but they have the 2 kills, helping them out a lot with that gold. The gold still very even this game. Only a 600 gold difference between the 2 teams. The red team slightly behind, but they have that dragon. Hell yeah, Sly Spawn. I love it. I'm trying to play. Get your butts in here, guys. The more people, the better. And there we go. Gwen looking for the fight. Has decent damage against Lucky right there. Cal will go for 24 hours tonight. I'm right, BRP? We might. And here we go. Lucky is going to find Allison with the Encore. It's not going to be enough, though, that Gwen has that shields, has that health regeneration. She's going to go right back in. She wants to proc the Conqueror. It's not going to be enough. Lucky finds the kill. Here comes Pantheon. She thought the Pantheon was going to get there sooner. Lucky at least goes 1 for 1. Not a big deal, but Pantheon picking up his 5th kill. So 6 kills for the blue team, but 5 of them on the support. He needs to start giving some of this gold over to his teammates. And Aphilio's doing a lot of damage. Barry a little bit scared of that damage. In fact, flashes away. Afraid that Jin might be able to stun him to the ground, hit himself a Moonlight Visual, and finish that fight off. He flashes early. Goes right back up into the bush right now. Does he have the Chain of Corruption? He might want to go for an ultimate. He's going to walk forward, though, into nowhere. He gets hit by a lot. He goes down. Aphilios is in trouble, though. Pantheon picks up the 6th kill of the game. Out of 7, the support. He might be the carry for the blue team. This is mixed rank, JP Wime. Mixed. So we have players in all sorts of ranks this game. And it's pretty even for it being mixed. You have access to my emotes, you get no subs, and you're part of Cal's house, man. Oh, Sly Spawn, thank you so much for saying. I still got some stuff to learn, though. I appreciate the kind words, you guys. But I still got some stuff to learn. But thank you. I'm learning fast. I'm having a ton of fun doing it, and we'll see what the future brings. But for now, the future brings Ahri into this river, and it might be a disaster. Thresh sitting in that bush waiting, but she does have vision. She's going to catch them out. Not making a bad play right there. Meanwhile, the Gwen and the Garen continue this punch face in the top lane. Gwen, 0-3 right now. Does have good farm, though, holding on to that. This is a mixed elo game, my friends. And Memer gonna do his... I think we're gonna do 2 mix today. We're gonna try to start the low elo a little bit late. But I'll tell you what, I'll go late today because BRP, y'all. We will go late as far as casting. We'll start to lower the voice for casting. But if you guys are here, then I will absolutely go late. BRP is not going to be here crazy late. I mean, it's already late for him, man. And there we go. Hoshisushi is going to land the charm. And there's a great play by Primus. Going to land the hook. Goes immediately. Goes in. Hits the flail. Hits the box. We got 3 blue team members all stunned. Buddy trying to join the fight. But the box is still up. That's going to be enough for Aphelios to get the kill on Varus. And the red team, they're going to take the lead. Samurai Jax wants to extend it. But wait a second. Gwen says not today. Taking down the Garen. And he tries to get the kill onto the tower. The blue team holding on to that very small gold lead. And Hoshisushi just literally 1 HP. Goes so low right there. Has to back. Seraphine doing a great job poking out whatever mid laner happens to be there. Whether it's the Gwen, whether it's the Ahri. And that gold lead has exactly evened up, folks. Blue team find themselves 200 gold as I say that. But it is pretty much dead even. Very, very close. Goofy. Absolutely. Thank you, BRP. Unbelievable. Everyone's coming in here saying thank you. Epic, epic stream, BRP. We got a ton of new people getting the subs. People have probably been in this channel 1 time in their life getting a sub. Unbelievable. Ah, Lieutenant Jim. You know what? I will take it. I will stand firm on my hill. But I am excited when I see Garen's go down. If that upsets some of you guys, then I'm gonna have to deal with it. But you know what? I gotta hold true to my beliefs. And man, do I love a Garen going down. And the red team, they are on a fight right now. They're going to grab themselves the 2nd dragon of the game. Cloud Drake for them. This River Sen coming in clutch to these objectives. Neither team with feats right now. Neither team with that tower. I do believe the red team, they are going to get themselves a 2nd objective of the game. They did not get the Void Grubs. So only 2 objectives for them. It's going to maybe come down to this tower plate, and we're going to see. Says the Echo player. Hey now, Echo's awesome. There's very few people that dislike Echo. And there we go. Primus gonna go in, hit a great play, set up the kill for the Aphelios, and 6-1. They are getting this red team ADC nice and fed. He's feeling good this game. Even if people don't like play Echo, they still think Echo's a cool champion. Like very few people I think of Echo as a broken champion. Maybe some mages that get really pissed off. Maybe some ADCs, but most players probably like Echo's just a cool, pretty cool champion. Even if I don't play him. It's been a long time since I've seen me play Echo. I think I played Echo a lot last Wednesday, and I know the Wednesday before last, when we went 7-1, I played a ton of Echo. I was going Echo all day that day. I had good six Echo games in a row, and we won 6 of them. And here we go. Ayo, Ambi, good to have you back in here. And Samurai Jax in the bush, waiting for the opportunity. He has the Ignite. This is going to be it. He's going to hit the Ignite. He has the Damashian Judgment, and down goes Gwen. There is just no outplay to that. There's nothing you can do. Gwen using Flash, it does not matter. You have too much range on that R. He has too much speed on the E. And that is going to be another kill for the red team. Garen, 2-2 right now, possibly getting first tower. or second tower. Red team already with that first tower. And that is going to secure them feats. I keep a picture of Garen in my wallet, he says. I love it. And here comes Bunny trying to stop this tower going down. It's not going to work, though. Udyr not able to take on this Fed. Garen, 133 CS, only 2 kills. But it's enough, and Thresh over the wall lands the blind hook. And Bunny has to flash away. Great play there by Primus. He had no vision on that Udyr, but he's still going to land the hook, just judging the play. And there we go. Memer, he's going to get hit. Throws the shield. Primus not able to land that hook that time. Jose Sushi trying to land a charm. Not going to be able to. And Seraphine pushing in that bot lane right now, trying to get the second tier 2 tower. It'll be the first tier 2 tower, the second tower. And Allison on the Gwen, going to shove in as well, doing a great job keeping up the CS, even though they're 1 and 4, dying a few too many times, using that teleport very effectively to get back to lane, not losing CS, not losing experience points, keeping her even with that Garen so she can continue to fight him as the game goes on. Right now, Garen obviously winning those trades, especially when he has Ignite active. But Gwen is such a strong late game champion. I think if anyone can take down this Garen, it's going to be this Gwen. So the draft for CFC finals, that is a good question, Zeptos. As far as for the captains, I will have to discuss with my stream team probably sometime late December. We'll discuss it, maybe early January. We'll figure it out. And then mid-January is going to be the actual tournament. So we'll have like the top, you know, CFC players, and then we'll have, you know, crowd favorites. We'll have community members that we just appreciate and want to say thank you to, you know. And Garen, he's going to dive in again. He does not have Ignite this time. Does he need it, though? He's doing a lot of damage already to the Gwen. The Gwen really wants to proc Conqueror quickly if she wants to try to fight this Garen. But Garen, with that phase rush, Garen just gets so quick that even Flash does not help out. He's able to chase you down if he has his E active. He has that extra movement speed. Here comes the Q again. He wants to land that silence. It is going to land. Here comes the Q. The Demacian Judgment ready to go. And Samurai Jax making it look easy, possibly because it is easy. But Garen gets himself the 3rd kill, chasing down the Gwen. That's going to be a good encore. It's going to hit Bunny. Bunny trying to get inside of the rift, trying to find an escape. It's not going to last. Lucky gets a little lucky, gets that final shot. Down goes the Udyr. And red team looking at their 3rd Drake of the game. They have officially taken control of this mid game. It was very even for a very long time, but the red team work on their 3rd dragon, already 2k gold lead. It is not insurmountable. It is not too much to come back from, but the blue team, they're going to need to find a foothold and hold on to it. For now, the red team continue to shove, continue to get towers. They increase their gold lead by another 1,000 right there with that tower, and they are turning right away towards the Otacon. They are not letting their foot off the gas. A lot of objectives going the red team's way just in the last 45 seconds. Here comes the Otacon as well. The blue team nowhere even close to contest this. And that is another one. That 2k gold lead has very quickly turned into a 3k gold lead. The red team looking to finish this fight. They do have the Fed ADC, which is a big thing as well. 6-1 right now on the Affiliates, doing a great job, getting a ton of kills. Jin Blossom showing off why he's such a strong ADC in CFC.
Red team's turret has been destroyed.
All right. Garen is going to find this. Does he stop it? Allison is in trouble. I thought he was going to run right past him, but a level 15 Garen versus a level 13 Gwen. It's not going to go well. There's the Demacian Judgment, and once again, Garen finding a seemingly very easy kill against the Gwen. It's pretty much just press Q, then press E, then press R. And there it is, a great chain of corruption. It's going to land. Pantheon is here to help. Can Barry stay alive long enough, though? It might not be enough. Lucky has the shield. So does Barry. It's not going to matter. Seraphine picks up the one, goes down to the Pantheon. And this Pantheon, 7 out of the 9 kills for the blue team. It was impressive at the start. It's becoming an issue here as the game goes on. Blue team without enough gold on their carries. And the red team taking advantage of this dead ADC. They're going to push this mid lane in, get themselves a quick tower, possibly even a second one. Ari is here to stop it. She does have good wave clear. And she's going to go in with the Spirit Rush, looking for the play. She wants it the ADC first. It's not going to matter, though. Hosey Sushi has to run away. And Jin Blossom still looking for a fight right now. Does have a Thresh landed, but Amamiya sees a blue team chance for a fight. That's a big play. Hosey Sushi goes in. Gwen gets the shutdown on Aphelios. Primus has to run away. And great gank there by the Pantheon, setting that play up for the blue team. Gwen gets a good shutdown. That is exactly who they want the gold on. And the blue team inch their way back into this game. Blue doesn't scale bad, but they should still be wary. Gwen, definitely a strong champion. Varus, he can get strong. He needs to get some kills, needs to get some CS. Gwen getting kills, very bad for the red team. I agree. Like I said, Gwen is a crazy late game champion. If anyone's going to be able to kill this Garen, it's going to be the Gwen. Liquid Supply, great to have you back in here, by the way. What's going on, my man? Barry, he's in trouble. He's going to get too close to the sun. Instant root. That's going to be the damage, giving another one over to Jin Blossoms. Luckily, Varus, not very, he has 0-5 right now. Not worth a lot of gold. So, Aphelios not getting a huge advantage by getting that kill. But the red team are up a player now. 3 dragons under their belts as well. Looking strong still. 2.3k gold lead for them. Blue team have to find an opening. It is up to Gwen to win this game, says Riven. I agree with that. It's only 2k gold lead, but bounties are nuts. Garen has a big one on his head. That is about it. Majestic Swagger, good to have you in here. By the way, Balik, great to have you show up, my man. What is happening? It has been a pretty epic day today, my dude. And there we go. Allison might get caught out right now, playing a little too close to the sun. Jin Blossoms is here. Do they have the needlework, though? Allison trying to proc up that Conqueror early, but I think the Ignite go, or the play goes in. And that's going to be a kill. Aphelios looking very strong. Pantheon's going to dive and get the kill. And Varus picking up one onto the Thresh. The blue team finds something right there. 3 red team members down. But Garen currently shoving that mid lane. Shen working in the jungle. And good play getting Varus on the board. No shutdowns, though. Only for the Garen. It's the only shutdown on the board. And speaking of Garen, he's going to push this mid lane. Get it the tower pretty quickly. Level 16 Garen. Samurai Jax showing off just how strong this champion gets. Blue team, meanwhile, working on the dragon. KFC leader's going to dive in. He's going to be able to steal it away from Ganon. And KFC leader gets the fight. He's going to go down to the process, but that's going to be a soul point. Wait a second. He has flash. He has a blast cone. He has safety. And he has the soul. Red team with a cheeky steal. My goat indeed. +1 to the River Shen. Steals away the jungle. And Garen, he's going to find Bunny. He might be in trouble. Ganon having a bad time, gets his objective stolen and goes down by the Fed Garen. 20-13, the red team looking to end out this game here with the soul. I just newer lane and was against the Yas. Oh, Yas is so disgusting in lane. His 1v1 is so strong. And here comes Mima with a great grand starfall. That's going to be huge for the blue team. They pick up the Aphelios. Can they get Primus as well? Thresh running around trying to dodge stuff. Some red team members are here to fight, and there goes the Encore. It's only gonna hit one though. Do they have the damage? Shen makes it a 2v2. Allison might be in trouble. They do have Conqueror stacked. Doesn't even have to heal up though. Lucky putting a lot of damage in right now. Allison looking like some heals. It's not gonna be enough. Pantheon cannot join that fight. And the red team, they pick up some kills. Meanwhile, Garen in the bot side, shoving in and getting another tower. And just when you think the blue tide had a fight, had an objective, the red team show up in time to stop them. And they actually going to steal some of these blue team member of jungles and then maybe head over to that Baron. Baron saw a ghost for a second. Bunny is here. He does not want to give away this blue buff for free. He is actually chasing after the Shen. Going to push him off it. He does have smite. Does he want to use it? Is not going to use the smite for that objective, but does get the blue buff for his team. And red team with a 4K gold lead right now. They have gotten it a little bit larger since last check-in. Still looking good. They are securing some vision here for the Baron, looking for a fight. Bunny is in the bush, does find the Thresh, cannot find a kill. That doesn't quite have enough damage. He's currently 0-3. Does have his Rabadons though, and his Leandries, so doing a decent amount of damage. Not super tanky. Definitely going for that damage Uda build right here. And it might come to bite him, though. Here comes KFC leader. He's going to find the taunt. Samurai Jack dives in as well. There's the Encore that's going to land. Down goes the Uter. And the hook lands as well. Hosey Shushi has to use a stop shot, try to survive. He does hit, though. The Spirit Rush does not save him. And the red team, they pick up 2, immediately head towards the Baron. Absolutely. Gold on the champs looking good, you guys. Mid lane, very, very even. Top lane, not so much. Garen with 15,000. Gwen's 11,000. Jungle, relatively even. And then the Aphelios also with a big, almost 3K gold lead, a 5K gold lead on the Varus. So that is a big one as well. The only thing making this a little different is the Pantheon has himself at a 3K gold lead on the Thresh, trying to even it out. But the gold being on the Pantheon is not exactly what the blue team wants. He is looking strong. He is getting kills, but he's still a support. Just does not get as fed as other champions. And Allison, they want to dive in. He's going to throw down the needlework as well. Do they have the ultimate? Aphelios has the stun. Does he want to use it? There's the Moonlight Vigil doing a lot more damage. Samurai Jackson to finish the job. He goes in, hits the Q, hits the E. That is a spin to win. The red team might just have it right here, taking down that third and final inhibitor tower. That is going to be all 3 inhibitor towers down. They have Baron. They have a wave. They are shoving this tower in. It is suffocating the blue team. Bunny doing what he can, but he's going to get hooked by the Thresh as well. The Aphelios gets the kill. Seraphine finds the Ahri. It is only the Pantheon left alive. Not for long. Down he goes. And the red team, they are going to pick up the game number 1 of CFC Tuesday. What a play. Great stuff right there. Huge abilities. Garen just got too big, and they could not answer him. What a play, you guys. Big round of applause to our players, please. Unbelievable stuff. What a game. What a game. All right, folks. MVP vote is coming up. You know the drill. I need to get some more water. I'm already parched just from screaming and dancing and yelling. I have been so excited this entire stream. Let me get some more water real quick. We are going to do an MVP poll, guys. I'm going to leave these stats up. Where are the stats? I have no stats. Oh, never mind. I don't know why my stats aren't showing. I feel they change it like every week. They change it every week, I swear. All right, so no MVP vote. Gosh darn it. Can you post stats, Samurai Jacks? Post in my Discord real quick. Or something. Yeah, that works. I want to do MVP vote. I like MVP votes. And y'all, we are going to do MVP votes while they don't matter tonight during CFC playoffs. I will let you know some of them will matter. I don't know exactly how many prizes Riot plans are giving away. But we're going to have 1,000 Riot points per MVP winner for some of the games, not every game, y'all. So I'll let you guys know. But also we're gonna have skins 1850 or less skins for the winning team of CFC. All right, for the winning team of CFC. We're also gonna have to figure out how that works. Obviously the captain gets one, and then we'll figure out other stuff. It's really exciting there as well. All right, folks, let's go ahead and head on to my Discord, please. And do we have 5v5s? Are they getting posted? Right here. Beautiful. All right. This is the game from last game. I believe it is. Well, sweet. Let's go ahead and do right here. I'll put on the screen, and I will do an MVP vote right now. You guys can see this. All right. Manage poll. New poll. MVP. I'm going to go fill my water glass up while we're doing this poll, you guys. I'm going to go fill my water glass up. I'll keep these stats up here. And the winning team is going to be Garen, Aphelios, Seraphine, Thresh, and Shen, you guys. You have 3 minutes to decide. I'm going to fill my water glass up. Take a look. Place your bet on, place your vote. You only get one, you guys. So vote what you feel. I'll be right back. All right, guys, I'm back. Thank you for being patient. I'm here. Who's winning that MVP vote? Who's winning it? Aphelios. Ooh, no, Garen's close, though. Garen is super close, right? Gosh darn it. Pizza. Just a big piece. A piece of Costco pizza. I was just folding it in half. I like Costco pizza, especially when it's fresh. Doesn't heat up well, but it's great when it's fresh. We got a tie for Garen and Aphelios. Look at that, y'all. Prediction payout, yes. Team number 2 with the win. Team number 2 with the win, folks. Well done. Aphelios and Garen, congratulations. Now today there is no prizes for MVPs. We're just doing it for fun. For the tournament, there will be prizes for some of the MVPs. Just a heads up. Team number 2, congratulations getting that W. Most people voting on team number 1, losing some cow coins. You hate to see it. Hella greasy. Hella greasy for sure. Hella. We still saying the word hella? Like hella came and went. I never said it. Level 11 hype train. Holy crap, man. Holy crap. Oh my God. All right. We're going to do one more mix game, guys. We're going to do one more mix game because we're going to start the other games a little later. We're going to do, and then next we're going to do medium. So first we're going to do a mix game though. Unbelievable. All right. Mix game next. It is going to be another game with CFC as a title. So CFC, if you have not played yet and you want to play a mix game, guys, if you want to wait for a mid, low, or high elo game, that is totally fine. If you want to get in the game right away, now is your chance. How do I join? So you're going to go into Join Customs. Join Customs. You're going to look for Cal from Cali's game. And then you're going to password is capital CFC. Capital CFC, all right? It was 500, man. It was 500 total. Yeah, it was unbelievable, man. I have proof. I have proof, man. Unbelievably epic. Really made my freaking night. My neighbors are like, dude, what are you screaming about? They text me, said, dude, what the hell are you screaming about? You've been screaming for 30 minutes straight. Calm the F down. They're used to me screaming and not for that long. I love it. I'm so excited. It's so awesome. Gordon don't have my number. Gordon can't text me. If I did, he didn't say anything. Smooth jazz going. Yeah, while we do this. Oh, hell yeah. Ooh, man, I don't even know what this is. I'm digging it. Woo! I actually like that, man. I'm digging it. I actually used to play saxophone, guys. Jacks off into the box. Which is an insane name. Can I get a hello in Twitch chat? Who are you, man? Ridiculous name. I love it. We can get you in here. Oh, ridiculous, man. Ridiculous. Toilet. Too much toilet. You guys, what in the world? Primus made a troll lobby that I joined on accident. Gosh darn it, Primus. Someone just left. Who just left? Real quick, Jack's off. Can I get a hello in Twitch chat, please? I might sit out. I'm coughing my lungs out. No worries, Blue King. Absolutely, brother. All good. Who is this, though? I didn't know who this is. Hilarious name, but I do need to know who that is in Twitch chat, because I did not recognize you. I think he just wants me to say jacks off a lot. I think he's purposely not answering me, so I have to repeatedly say jacks off. I'm just a lurker. Are you in YouTube? Just need a stream name. Yeah. That's fine too. That works too. You guys need YouTube. That's how it totally works. Just need some sort of stream name to link. All right. Let's see. JP Weem. Hello world. Oh, we have an open spot. Thank you very much. I got you. Smutfu. Got you very much. Thank you, Smutfu. I appreciate it, brother. Thank you very much. I'm actually putting in there for my boy for later. So Smutfu is the name, just for future reference for DMX. I'm just put it in the stream so we have record of it. All right, here we go. And then we have Nature as well. Nature, also newcomer. Nature, good to have you in here. Can I get a hello in Twitch chat, Nature, please? And then Eagle Claw. I actually recognized you, Eagle Claw, but I guess you haven't been this thing before. BRP, you want to cast this one with me? By all means, man. I could use the help. I'm out of my voice is already dead. I don't know why. Okay, gotcha. Nature, thank you so much, man. Good to have you in here. All right, folks. All right. Blue Gang is not in this game. Higgins is, though. Let's go and change this to Higgins, please. Beautiful. Okay. And real quick, let me do the real. I have a few that aren't jacks. You're gonna be Diamond 2. Awesome. Beautiful. Volcanic, you're good. Nature, you are gonna be Nature. What rank do you think you would be, please? JP Wim. What rank would you consider yourself? Please give yourself whatever JP is. You guys do it together, okay? JP is going to be Emeralds. I'm going to give you Emerald 4 as well, then. Okay. And then we got Eagle Claw. Eagle Claw. And Nature, what would you like your roles to be? I'm sorry, guys. I'm a little bit, guys, my brain, I'm still a little bit kind of in shock of what happened earlier. And I feel like I'm not totally thinking straight still. I'm all over the place a little bit. Nature, what roles would you like, please? What roles would you like? I'm a support main, Eagle Claw says. Support. You can be support sport if you want, if you just want to be support. What happened earlier? And Eagle Claw, you're going to be Platinum 1. Congratulations, Eagle Claw. Platinum 1, my dude. Fantastic. Nature, I got you as Phil. I'm a support main, jungle secondary. Thank you very much. Support main, jungle secondary. I'm probably around Emerald, but jungle, I'm low plat. I'll tell you what, we'll give you Plat 1. Just because JP Wham is also plat, but he's in Emerald now because he's doing so well. So I think that's fine. We'll give you Plat 1 right in the middle there. Okay. And then we also have Jax. Jax, I have you as Phil, my man. Would you like something else? I have you as Phil, brother. I'm sorry if I didn't see it earlier. Can you repeat yourself if you said it earlier? I'm gonna go ahead and put the. I don't love the fact that I'm typing this whole name, but I am. Jax, would you like to be Phil, or would you like a rank or roles, my dude? Yay, and also I'm a support main, jungle main. He is. He's supposed to be on YouTube. This is the one, guys. This is why I asked you guys. Oh, there you go. Support and top main. Thank you. Thank you very much. That's the yeah. Again, you don't have to follow. You do not have to sub. But I do ask, at least when you play, to hop into one of my streams so I can talk to you directly. Gotcha. No, that's perfect. That's it. I got you. Support and top is the main. I got you in support and top. Easy, man. Everyone else, please take a look. If anything is wrong, please let me know now before we go ahead and do the roles. And we have duos, right? Nature and JP wanted a duo, correct? Is that who wanted a duo? Yep, gotcha. Nature and JP also. And then Toilet Spider and Queb also. All right, gotcha. Not a problem. You guys do multiple duos, fine. Toilet Spider and Queb. But sometimes a little more difficult with Mix, guys. We're going to, hopefully it works. Mix makes it a little bit challenging. We'll try our best. I think it should work out. All right, folks, go ahead and create these teams, optimize these roles, and actually pretty close. Ladies and gentlemen, here are the teams. Here are the roles. Get your butts on in there. Get your butts on in there, folks. Oh. Hop into spectators. Is this UBRP? Your audience spectators? Okay. Hop into chat room 5 for me, please. Oh, wait a second. Yeah, chat room 5. That's fine. Interesting, we have all these new voice channels. All right. Hello?
Hello. Testing, 1, 2, 1, 2.
Say it one more time.
Well, hello. Testing, 1, 2, 1, 2.
Perfect, man. Awesome. All right. I gotta join Discord. We would very much like you to, Eagle Claw, if that's possible. Yes. If you guys could please join the Discord, it's in the link right there. If you guys are not part of Discord, we have Team 1 and Team 1 chat, Team 2 and Team 2 chat. Yes, if you guys have not been part of Discord, please hop in there. We would very much like it. Volcanic, we need you to hop out of Team 1, brother. You're not on Team 1. They're missing somebody. You're not on there. If you guys have not joined the Discord, please do. Make sure you select I want to play CFC, and you can hop on Team 1 chat, Team 2, and Team 2 chat. If you do not see the team chats, then you are not a CFC member, and we will fix that. Team 2 only has 2 members in it, guys. Missing 3 people on Team 2. All right, guys. Sorry. I had to get myself a real quick bite to eat. I didn't have a lot to eat before stream. Now I did. I had my big piece of pizza. I feel better now. Apologize. Usually I wait till longer to eat, but good news. I'm probably not going to eat again on stream. This probably be it. Eagle Claw, hop into chat room 5 if you don't see the channels, and I'll give you the role. Hop into chat room 5, and I'll give you the role manually. You probably don't have the CFC role. I can give it to you manually. Hop into the chat room 5 alone. There you go. And roles. Yep. Now you are a CFC member. Go ahead and scroll down, see if you see it now. Is there a reason Volcanic is in Team 1 chat? Volcanic, why are you in Team 1 chat, brother? All right, hop on out because somebody needs to hop in there. He's not in this game. He's Team 2, isn't he? Oh, is he? I'm sorry, guys. All right, I'm ready to go, guys. Sorry, I was distracted eating. Here we go. Take a look at these teams real quick. Oh, shoot. We do have the wrong things, guys. Volcanic, you're Team 1. Queb. Jax, you're on Team 2. Jax, you need to move, man. You need to move and you need to hop into Team 2 chat if you don't mind. Look at this. Right here. Look at the screen. You got to make sure you see my stream. This is also why we need you guys in stream when you play. All good. No big deal. No big deal, guys. All good. First time playing. All good, you guys. Seriously. First time. And Team 2 is still missing someone in Discord. I feel like it might be the Jax. Jax, can you possibly join Discord? Is that possible? We do have a voice chat on Tuesdays and Thursdays. Yeah, good thing in boxing. I get a little distracted, man. Like I said, guys, I'm already distracted today. BRP just threw this whole day for a loop in the best possible way.
I have no idea of what you mean.
I'm in the Discord. Fantastic. So Team 2, if you do not see it, go ahead and hop into chat room 5. You might not have the CFC identification. Go ahead and hop into chat room 5. Oh, Smutty, I see you. Smutly, yep, rolls. You are a CFC member. Go ahead and go. So scroll down, Smutty. You're in the wrong chat room. You want to go to CFC Arena. You'll see Team 2. It has an open spot for you. How dare he derail your professionals? I know, right, man? All right, there we go. Looks like we're good, y'all. Hell yeah. That's it. Nice. I'll go ahead and give them a few minutes, guys. Let them figure out their roles. If you guys need switching roles, please let me know. Nature says Eagle Claw is going to grab support. I'm going to take jungle. Sounds good. Eagle Claw takes support, and Nature's going to grab jungle. Heard. Fantastic. All right, y'all. Game number 2. We got ourselves a co-caster right here doing the color commenting or whatever he wants to do. BRP in the house. Good to have you in here, BRP.
Good to be here as always. Hope this is gonna be an amazing game. It's mixed elo. We have some highest in around Diamond Masters and all the way down on the unranked. This is gonna be an interesting game.
It's gonna be a fun one, guys.
We'll see how it goes.
One more. This is it, and after this, we're gonna go into our ranked games. As far as like, you can only be a certain rank to play. I'm not playing ranked, but this is the last mixed game. We might do another mixed game at the end of the night, but for now, after this, it's back into mid and then low, then high. Essentially, man. Just chugging this water right now.
It's important to stay hydrated.
Right? Oh, man. Let's go. Jax says, I'm ADC. You can switch, Jax. Hey, Jax, ask someone to switch, man. You're new to the stream, brother. Ask someone to swap with you. What are you supposed to be? Support / top? Ask JP Wyme or Eagle. Yeah, JP Wyme has already been here a few times. Me jungle, Queb top. Heard, bam. Yes, JP Wyme, can you please swap with him? Or Eagle Claw? I hate to ask you guys, but he is new. I would love anyone, guys. Whenever it's their very first time ever playing, I really want them to get the role they would like.
I'm pretty sure Eagle is also first time.
No, JP Wyme has played before.
Yeah, I was talking about the sport, the Eagle Claw.
Oh, yeah, no, Eagle Claws. I feel like I've seen Eagle Claw here. I don't know if Eagle Claw has actually played yet, though. I know I've seen him in here, though. It's great to see you back in here, Eagle Claw. Yo, 1023 Shadows, what's going on, man? Good to have you back in. Can I get it on custom? You know you can. You know you can, broski. Kai Bay, what's going on? Good to have you as well. Just a quick heads up, you guys. Also, when playing in a mixed game, you're going to be much more likely to be put into an off roll because we have to adjust. In a more ranked game, you can most likely get, much more likely you're going to get your roll. But in these mixed games, because we really need to make sure that the teams are even level before we make the rolls correct, you might not get your roll correct. Team 1 is ready. Team number 2 waiting on you guys. Let me know if you guys decide to switch up positions or not. It is great to have y'all in here, by the way. Kai Bay, what's going on? Good to have you back. 1023 Shadows, you are more than welcome to hop in and play this game with us. We are going to do ourselves a prediction here in a second as well. Team 1 is ready, waiting for team number 2 to ready up, and then we'll get this game started, folks. Game number 2, CFC Customs, Tuesday Customs, about to get underway. And we are ending Season 1 very shortly. DMX, I'm not sure if DMX is here at the moment. If he is, please let us know if we have next Tuesday planned as a CFC day or not, or is Thursday the final day. I do believe we will be streaming next Tuesday, but that will be the final stream of the week. I'll probably leave on Wednesday and then come back on Saturday or Friday. So next week, we will, chances are, only have a Tuesday, maybe a Monday stream, and that's going to be it. Team 2 is ready. Let me actually hold on one quick. They switched up real fast. JP Weem is going to be top. Nature is going to be jungle. Jax is going to be support. Nature is going to be, and then Hello World is going to be mid, I'm guessing. Eagle is ADC. Heard. That's right, y'all. BRP is absolutely a streamer. If you have not checked them out, please do. Y'all, if you have not checked out BRP, make sure you do. They play some Apex Legends. Last time I believe they were playing. You still playing Apex? Or what are you playing these days, man?
Yeah, I normally play Apex and League and sometimes Rust as well. I was in a charity event earlier on Rust. I had an amazing time.
Yeah, so guys, please, I want to see as many people hop into that chat and hit that follow button as you can. Fantastic dude. Obviously a fantastic supporter of this channel. But BRP, streamer extraordinaire. Check out the stream, please, you guys. Okay. Here we go. Team number 2 is ready. Team number 1 is ready to go. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time to start ourselves another game of CFC. Let's do this.
Okay, so do we see the more popular bands like Mendo this game?
Yes. Yes, Mundo always gets banned and always should get banned.
We're starting off with Shaco anyway.
Shall I turn in my badge
And maybe
rifle as
even
well?
a Caitlyn.
Caitlyn, as expected, ace in the hole on the field. They're getting rid of his ADC. That's to be expected. Volcanic also on the field, so a few more bans I'm guessing that we can guess. So the Tournament Majestic Swagger, we're going to have captains, and they're going to be able to pick from a pool of players, essentially.
Scout life isn't for everyone.
Banning the
I
Teemo,
guess.
that's an interesting pick.
And there it is. There's the ban that I would have guessed. I don't want to say it out loud. But they are listening, but it is going to be Lee Sin off the board. Not going to give Volcano that Lee Sin again. We've seen it before. Not making that mistake again.
You used to be cool.
And you hate to see it. Echo, hello world, gets his Echo taken away. One of my favorite Echo players to watch. Even more exciting than me, possibly. He is very good at the champion. Plays him at a diamond and above level for sure. Plays a mid lane. Do I enter a queue or what do I do? 1, 2, 3 Shadows, just stick around stream, man. What rank are you, 1, 2, 3 Shadows? We'll let you know which game you get into.
They're starting with Yanara on Ace in the Hole.
Yep, and that is another one. He's actually said that that is his new main. He has said that he does not like Caitlyn. He still likes Caitlyn, but Yanara definitely his new favorite champion. So, team number 2, with some old information, banning out the Caitlyn, leaving that Yanara available. Team number 1 can take advantage.
This could be pretty interesting to watch Ace on his new so-called main. But we'll see. He's gonna face against a Misfortune and a Brand support probably.
And there it is. Yep,
That's
it might be
probably
a Brand mid, though. Brand is such an annoying mid laner with his mana regeneration. He kills a champion that's Blaze. He gets that mana back, so he essentially stay in lane just forever.
Yeah, Brand is pretty annoying, but we do see the Blitzcrank coming out here and the Nidalee on Volcanic.
Now, we've seen him take over with Nidalee before. He has very good... It's hard to ban out Volcanic on all of his junglers. He can play so many so well. Yeah, but Way's mana restore isn't the same. All right? Because first you have to use mana to get the mana restore. You know? It's sort of a take one step back, 2 steps forward situation.
We do see Wukong as well. Could be Wukong jungle, could be Wukong top. I mostly have seen Wukong tops in my yellow. I don't know if you have anything else to add there.
No, Wukong definitely top or jungler. Brand, you shut your mouth, man. That's it. And no, Wukong, we'll see where he's going. We'll find out more later on with what the rest of these picks are. But into that second set of bans, Darius off the field. So it is going to be Yanara, Blitzcrank there in the bot, Nidalee jungle, mid laner, and top laner left to be chosen here for team number 1.
You don't have to be afraid of me.
Blitz Nidalee sounds like a nightmare for ganks. I agree. We'll see how well they can pair up against it. One of the fun things about CFC, guys, that you guys are in voice comms with your teammates. So it is very easy to coordinate ganks to really get that timing right. It's what makes CFC so much fun. Also, the casting helps out a little bit. But I think really just the 5v5 voice comms. And there we go. Xerath, final ban for team number 2. Team number 1. Who do they guarantee they don't want to play against? Have to worry about some mid laners possibly. Have to worry about a possible top laner, maybe a jungler. That Wukong pick really throws a wrench in their plans.
Yeah. The crazy part here is that they know of the team banned Mundo. So it's going to be interesting to see if either team 1 or team 2 picks Mundo and maybe flex Wukong in jungle. We also have seen Mundo mid in a lot of these CFC games, so anything can happen.
Yep, you're right. Mundo is on the field still. And my chat pointing out right now, it is going to be Higgins on the Blitzcrank. We saw an unbelievable job from Higgins in his debut CFC game on Blitzcrank, I believe. So here he is, round number 2, seeing if he can't repeat that performance. I just got excited thinking about it, guys. I can't remember everyone and what they play, but trust me, Higgins left an impression last time.
Are they going to pick Ornn in top lane? I'm on old Ornn main, so it's always nice to see my Ornn get played. And Irelia mid.
And Ornn, such an incredible champion. Even if they're doing poorly, still just such a good champion to have on the team. Giving that guaranteed buff to all the teammates. That extra powered up item. So clutch. And here we go. Team number 2 finally out this board with a Poppy. Ladies and gentlemen, there it is, y'all. There is the team. I'm going to go ahead and get a... prediction started. We start this game in just 1 minute. Everyone's preparing their loadout. Which team do you think is going to get that W? Team number one, team number one. Let me say that again. Team number one, team number two, you guys. All right. So team number one on the left, team number two on the right. I'll be right back. I'm going to use the restroom, fill my water glass up one more time because I am chugging it. Don't you touch that mouse. Don't you touch that keyboard. CFC Game 2 about to kick off.
Team 2 has more press R and win champions, easy win. That is right, but you never know with these mixed ELO teams. They both are amazing players and just have amazing comps. Even though one team might have a lot of press R to win, it doesn't always mean they are gonna win.
All right, folks, I am back just in time for this game to get underway. Actually, still at 0%, so taking its sweet time, but I am ready to go, folks. Big Alex says, get quebbed on, man. I love it. We'll see. Jack says, Team 2 has 2 more press R and win champs. Easy. Ooh, Jack, I got to get you your Jack, I am so sorry. I completely forgot. Let me do that. In between this game, if you stick around, Jack, let me know. I'll set the next game up. I'll get you your PayPal, brother. I am so sorry, man. You know me. I'm forgetful, but I promise you I will get you the money, big dude. We'll get after this game. In between games, I'm totally down. My bad, brother. I said I was going to do it before stream, and I didn't. All right, guys.
I believe you're still paused at 15.
Pause at 15, please. There we go. Paused. Shut up, Bleak.
Yep.
Nope. People are going to believe you, Bleak. Don't say that, man. Don't say that, dude.
One question. What was the button to... Actually, I forget it. I figured it out.
No, what's up, man? What do you need?
No, it was just to get the scoreboard up.
Oh,
But
yeah.
I figured it out.
Yeah. You can press O or you use the visibility interface.
Yeah.
All right, let's give these folks a few more seconds, you guys. Let them get on out there. We don't want any cheaters. We know that CFC is chock full of them. So we're not having that this game. Make your guesses. Which team do you think is going to win? Team number one, 75,000 Cal coins. We got a lot of people thinking team number one is going to come out on top right now. We're going to see if you guys are accurate about that. Let's go ahead and get this
I
game.
do also have a personal feeling about team number one as well.
Even our caster thinking team number one, and you are allowed to bet. Go for it, BRP, if you want to put some money down. All right, folks, here we go. Kicking this off. Snarky Card Sharky, thank you for the sub. Get some Cow's House love in chat. Just adding on to the mountain of subs that we have gotten tonight. Such an unbelievable day, you guys. For real. Oh, my God. I've been smiling ear to ear all night long. BRP, love you, man. All right, folks. We're going to kick this game off in just 3 seconds. You ready, BRP?
Yep.
In 3, 2, 1, and go. Here we go, folks. Teams are off.
A summoner has disconnected.
And Higgins has left the game. All right, give him a second, you guys. Go ahead and do me a favor. We're going to pause it again at the 30-second mark, okay? When it starts?
30 seconds? Yep.
Yeah, and we're going to give him another 15 seconds. That is true, Balik. With my gameplay, I can understand why people think I am cheating. Yeah, people think Balik's using Xbox controller when he plays. Are the MF nerfs because of you? I actually, you know what? I saw a Reddit post. Someone has made it somewhat playable with a controller. It's weird, y'all. It's with the new ASDF things, obviously. but because of it, it is now arguably playable with the controller. Yeah, they moved
What?
pretty well, right? I was like, oh snap, man.
What? Yo, Cal, what's your opinion on AWSD?
I think it's fine. I think it gets more players into the game. All for it. They're trying to change things up. I'm all for it. Is it gonna make ADCs overpowered? We'll see. But I saw it's gonna take practice. It's gonna take practice.
Yeah. I did see the same. You can't kite as fast with ADC now. You actually have more movement speed on ADC and attack speed if you use mouse instead of AWSD. Because every time you move with ASWSD, you actually canceled your autos as well.
Oh, okay. Good to know. Well, there we go, you guys. Interesting. Could see it for cast, but she's basically AP80. Yeah, I don't think I'm ever gonna use it. Yeah, it's WASD. I think I was saying ASDF. What was I saying? ASWD. Whatever. It's all the same letters. You guys know what I'm talking about. ASWD works, y'all. You guys are making fun of me because I say stuff weird. How long have you been in the stream again? Come on, y'all. You know. I'm gonna say things wrong, all right? I'm just gonna get it wrong. I've only learned mouse and keyboard. It's too late for me to relearn. I agree, Malik. I think you still gotta learn mouse and keyboard, personally. Got him. Let's go.
A summoner has
Shots
been
fired, Malik. He does it to
I
me.
think it's finally reconnected.
All right, folks. Pause at 30 seconds. We're gonna give about 15 seconds or so. Yeah, 15, 20 seconds to sort of get back caught up because our pause doesn't catch up fully. Mother, that's right, man. Having heard Cal pronounce Illinois, I'm perfectly willing to accept STF. That's it. We have to curve our expectations here, guys. We gotta remember where we're at. All right, Higgins is back, guys. Had a little disconnected issue, but luckily it happened right in the beginning of the game, so literally no issue. Nothing changed because of it. Teams are cool enough with the pause.
disconnected.
Just kidding, he is back out, having some connection issues. We're gonna work on it though, no big deal, guys. It happens. We'll get Higgins' butts in here, no big deal. If he needs to leave stream, that might help. Might be having some issue with the internet. Next year, we won't see a smoked turkey picture from Beleague. It's gonna be Cal instead. Nothing's gonna beat that smoked turkey picture, man. That thing looks like a freaking wax turkey. It looked like it was made for a commercial. Best looking turkey I've ever seen in my life. Mine was good, but it just wasn't that. The turkey looked unreal. It looked unreal. All good, Higgins. No big deal, man. Hey, it's all good, brother. It's all good. All right, the LEC has technical issues. So can we. We're essentially the LEC. Even got the European caster with us. We're really running to the LEC now. We got it down, y'all. We sound legit right here.
I mean, if it's anything like Apex, every single scrim they have, every single rank game they have, there's always somebody disconnecting. There's always tech issues.
All good, y'all. You should be proud of it, Malik. You should be proud of it, man. It was impressive. All things considered, I'm not usually like that impressed by food, but that was impressive. Having just made one myself, it was like, damn, that's kind of blew mine out of the water. You have no idea what I do till it's better. I'm ready for good old roller dog. Let's do it, y'all. We are ready to go. They are ready. He is connected, I believe. Good luck, you guys. We're gonna go ahead and pause it at 30 seconds. Give him a few seconds to. Yep. All good. It's good to have you guys in here. While we're spending our 15 seconds, wait for the 30. And paused. All right, you guys, we're gonna get this game started in just a few seconds, but real quick, while I'm in here, if you are new to the channel, my name is Cal. You guys joined us for one of the best days of the week. We call this CFC Tuesday and Thursday. Essentially, what it is you, the viewers, play in 5v5 custom games. You're all in my Discord. You guys have voice chats. You can communicate. You can plan out ganks. And then I act as a shoutcaster. I get my viewers to come in and guest shoutcast with me. Right now, I got my main man, BRP, in here. Super excited for that. But if you guys want to join it, hit that follow button. Come join us every Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. We play. We usually do bonus Friday streams. We are going to have a bonus Friday stream this week as well. Another shout out to BRP. Got a lot of things to shout him out today for. So guys, hit that follow button. Join the Discord. Be part of the stream, and also get us a little shout out for my guest cast as well. If I got a moderator in chat, one more BRP shout out, please. Check out his stream as well. I want to see some followers in there. I'll be hanging out on that channel as well. All right, folks, let's get this kicked off. We are starting out this game again in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Damn you, Malik.
Okay, so we have an early invade, trying to get some wards down, see where this Wukong is gonna start.
And Volcanic throwing in some spears, trying to be cheeky with it. Doesn't do much yet, but knowing Volcanic, getting those AB items, are really going to start hitting with those spears. Thank you very much, Malik, guys. Check out BRP Boy, who's casting with me. Absolute MVP of the stream. If you have not clicked the name, if you have not clicked the follow button, you have plenty of time before this game starts to do that. Head over to his stream and do it.
Blitzcrank already used his lens. They did not spot the ward on blue team's red, so they do gonna know where Volcanic starts his clear.
Yeah, great ward right there. Good placement there by the red team. Bleak is scouting out, looking for any red players. They don't find anyone. Don't really want to be ganking. Oh, don't want to invading into a blitz. Doesn't usually go well. And here we go. Early start. It's going to be Aurelia versus Syndra. And Aurelia, one of my least favorite champions to play against in any lane. And showing off why right away. And Blitzcrank with a crazy between the minions hooks onto Eagle Claw. Higgins immediately showing off his Blitzcrank prowess again. First hook of the game, lands a really cool one.
This top lane is pretty interesting as well. Poppy do have that early damage, and Poppy's E do cancel the on E, but we have an amazing kill bot lane with the amazing Blitzcrank hook with the Nidalee gank at level 2.
Higgins,
what an amazing play.
Already 2 for 2, hits the flash hook, setting up Volcanic for a clean first blood. And Higgins around the bend, he wants another one. He is not settling with just one. Can he find the MF? No, Eagle Claw has some fancy forward, gets out. And Queb tries to find the knockup, but JP Wim doing exactly what Marquez Cast was talking about, stopping that knockup as he dives in. And JP Wim with a clutch fight right there definitely wins that trade.
There is also a pretty hard tech, but if I don't remember wrong, you can cancel the CC with the W if you just time it right. But I don't remember if that's possible anymore.
And here comes gank number 2, Volcanic ready for the fight. Poppy is out of his shield, he's going to come in. And here comes the Wukong as well. Poppy goes down. Can they find Volcanic though? He needs to dash away. He still has flash, he's going to use it. Wukong without the flash, I don't think he has the chase. Volcanic might just get out of this. Syndra is coming to help though. So is Jack off into the, I'm not going to say that name. And Bran comes and helps as well. I just realized that. Bran gonna come help that fight, help us secure that kill. It does go over to the Wukong.
So far it's looking pretty good for the blue team, but everything can turn as we have seen earlier.
Yeah, blue team with a small gold lead early, and obviously the Aurelia 37-17 CS. You see just how annoying it is. Higgins gonna hit another big stun onto Eagle Claw, ace in the hole on the chase, trying to find the auto attacks. MF does find the safety of the tower, and the red team, they survive another wave. But for how long? Higgins with those hooks just hitting everything this game.
Wukong was also looking on the gank mid, but sadly did not find anything on that Aurelia.
And Blitzcrank does get stunned, but he is walking up close in this bush, looking for another hook. And here we go. JP Wim on the fight with this Ornn right now. Nature looking for the gang. This might be good. Higgins going to go in, immediately pop the Ignite onto Eagle Claw, but it's not going to do enough damage. Higgins looking like he goes down. Brand finds the kill. Yanara might be in trouble. Brand's going to flash away. Doesn't want to take too much damage. And the red team, they're going to even up the score 2-2. Volcanic does not like that. He wants to make it back to 3-2. Poppy's going to push Volcanic into the bush, trying to escape. Does dodge out the stun, dodges out the spear, flashes away. JP Weem with some serious footwork. Dodging out the Wukong as well. Gets the, what a play. Gets the Nidalee, goes down by the Orm. And JP Weem, unbelievable, dodging every single ability, taking down the Nidalee. Dies in the process. Wow.
What an amazing play by JP and securing that first 3 kills for the Feats. But doesn't even matter because Higgins do gank mid and mid has to waste a flash. What an amazing hooks from Higgins this game so far.
And I'm pretty sure Volcanic got first blood, the Nidalee. So, not sure you're trying to fool me there, Bleak.
I'm pretty sure Poppy did get it, no?
No, it was the hook from the Blitzcrank. Flash hooks. Volcanic came in.
Yeah.
And blue team going to be shoved under tower, but here comes Volcanic looking for a gank. Does find Brand. Brand a little bit too close. Going to get hit by that spear. Volcanic on the chase. Meanwhile, Higgins has found Eagle Claw. Eagle Claw turns around, tries to find the kill. He knows he's dead. Brand going to be able to get out. MF not so lucky. And the blue team pick up their 4th kill of the game. And there we go. Another fight happening here at top lane. JP Weem really using that ability well to stop Quev from doing too much damage. I am thinking that JP Weem is pretty comfortable on this Poppy champ based on what I've seen so far. And some decent damage there. I might have spoken too soon. Queb easily winning that trade. You never know with these top laners, though. Poppy has some weird burst damage sometimes. See if she can hit it. Malik recognizing how freaking clutch these Higgins hooks are. Blitzcrank.
Higgins is rotating top lane, but Poppy and Wukong is in the blue side jungle. Collapsing on Higgins. How is this gonna do it?
Here we go. The call of the Forge God by the Orn. He's gonna hit it. JP Wim is looking low. He is ignited though. Can they find the kill? Higgins trying to find a way out. A great stun there is gonna keep Wukong in the fight. Unable to get to the Blitzcrank. It is now a 4 versus 1. Wukong wants to get at least one. He does find it, but Aurelia takes down the jungler. That's a 2-for-1 fight. Blue team happy with that one. And Brand walking through that is going to get seen out by the sweeper right there, but nothing to do. Volcanic trying to push him back into the jungle. Red team, meanwhile, Eagle Claw has some good pressure here onto the Yanara. Might be able to win the 1v1 fight.
Well, Canis is going for that first objective on the grubs. Trying to secure at least 2 of them, hopefully all 3. It looks pretty free. Wukong is going for the trade for Drake instead.
So both teams going to pick up their first objectives of the game here at the 8.5-minute mark. And Blitzcrank, he is going to find this. Wait a second. You might be in a bad spot, Brand. Immediately, Ace in the Hole goes in as well. They're looking for the fight. Hello World coming in, though. This might be a good play. Do they have the good scatter? Trying to look for a fight. Blitzcrank, big knockup, but Nature is here. The blue team, they have set up a disaster for themselves. Walk into a trap. MF finds her first kill. And the red team even up this game a little bit. And they immediately head towards the dragon. They want to secure themselves their objective. And Orange shoving this wave in, able to knock up. Poppy's health bar getting a little bit low right now. Orange doing a good job dodging a lot of these abilities out. Poppy trying to pick up these shields, but in doing so, taking too much damage. She is 1-3. Orange maybe looking for a kill right now. About to get his ultimate back here in a second. Mid AC Luna, I'm going to try for it.
That's the thing about Orn. His brittle is dealing a bunch of damage, and Poppy is trying to go for the shield, but it's not always the right play. But we have Higgins going for misfortune with the volcanic yank, easily getting down Eagle Claw.
Yeah, Higgins using that Hex Flash so well. Just over the wall with Volcanic, able to cut that M off. No way back to the tower. Bran gonna go and leave her hanging. Not much else he could do. And Bran doing a good job 1-1 right now. Does not dodge the hook. He does get hit. He's gonna go down. Yannara finds a quick kill. Nature not able to join that fight in time before the support died. And 8-5 blue team looking good. Volcanic doing a great job here with these ganks. Higgins 2 and 6. Just unbelievable hooks every single time.
Yeah, Higgins might be the MVP this game with all of these crazy hooks he have. This Poppy is getting pretty low by the Orn.
Yeah, he is just setting up so many kills right now, leaving them so low health, not taking any for himself. You'll love to see it. Malik, is Higgins married? Asking for a friend. And MF, because of all these hooks, because of this pressure, down about 20 CS along with those 3 kills. Yannara feeling great this game with her support.
Yes, Yannara has the level advantage in bot lane on the ADCs. So does Spider in mid lane and Volcanic in jungle.
Yeah, the blue
They
red
also
team
have
not winning many
roughly
lanes.
3K.
And here we go. They might turn that around, though. Trying to find the Orn. Orn is able to get out. He has his flash. Has to use it, but survives. Poppy with a small CS lead. Trying to hold on to that. Going to push this wave in quickly, I believe. And Blitzcrank not able to hit 100% of them, but does pull Hello World out. Volcanic not able to hit that spear. Blocked by the minion. And we have seen Hello World struggle early game before, only to come back massive late game. I'm going to see if that's happening here. And Higgins going to land the hook onto the play. Eagle Claw is in trouble. There's the bullet time, though. Trying to get the Blitzcrank down. The Ignite is through. It's not going to matter. And Higgins survives another clutch hook. And 1 and 3 now. 7 assists for this Blitzcrank. And he is trying to back Jack in the box. He can't stop them. Does he have the burn? That's going to be a kill. Great job by Bran, playing it slow, making him think he was safe. The stealth ward is the doom of the downfall, though. And the red team, they pick up a much-needed kill onto their brand. And JP Weem trying to bait out this Orn, I believe. No junglers topside, so they are alone. Would love to see the 1v1. JP Weem, I think, has been looking at, but so much help by Volcanic this game. It's been hard for him to secure it.
Yeah, it's a pretty hard matchup as well. It's basically all upon skill. It's basically for Orn to bait out that E from Puppy, and it's basically from Puppy to time that E from Orn. Brittle and poke damage, all of course counts as well, but I feel like Poppy do have the shorter bursts and Orn have the more all-in damage.
I can see that. And here Volcanic is just going to steal Wukong's jungle right in front of him. Blitz is going to find the hook onto Syndra as she tries to join the fight. They do get the kill onto Nidalee. But that hook was going to be enough. Down goes Syndra, and the red team, they want to continue the fight, though, it looks like. Bran, unable to hit the stun right there. Might have been a big ultimate. And Ace in the hole just doing so much damage here onto the MF. Does not secure the kill. Bran is able to hit the stun. Big W as well. This might be enough. The ultimate has been popped. Pyroclasm helping the Poppy secure that kill on the Blitzcrank, the red team. Finding a needed kill, and here comes the bullet time by MF. Ace in the hole throws in some damage. Isn't enough, though, taking a tower shot. MF using her ultimate to clear out that wave quickly, keeping Yannara at bay.
Red team is looking for the next Drake here. They do have bot prio because Ace needs back to be honest, maybe Eagles should try to
And
get the
Ace
back
of the
here
Hole
too.
might
If they
not
can
have
try to
room
find
here,
a
but
kill
Jack
here.
in the Box not able to hit that stun, and that would have been a death, but they cannot do it. The W, the E does land. A little bit of burn, not quite enough, and here comes Volcanic. Is he going to find the MF? MF able to dodge it out. Brand, does he have stun? Has the E, lands a stun as well. The W lands, there's a lot of burn. Volcanic, he needs to land the spear, does not hit it.
And the red team managed to secure the second objective as well. So it was well worth it by red team, wasting Volcanic's time in bot lane.
And great job here. Utkarsh, by the way, it's great to see you guys. I do see you guys say hello in chat, but I try to wait for a slow moment to say hello back. I want to make sure that the majority of me talking is the cast in, but nonetheless, Utkarsh, great to have you back in here. All you folks, great to have you back in here. And mid lane fight continues. Aurelia 155 CS. Just so easy to farm in that champion, showing it off right there. Doesn't have very aggressive plays against this Syndra. Does not matter though. 2-0. Huge CS numbers. 10 CS a minute. And blue team maybe trying to secure the second objective here. They do have the Rift Herald available. Neither team with feats right now. And Ornn, he's going to find Poppy. Poppy has a good slow. He's going to stop the Ornn from chasing in, but not stop Volcanic. Volcanic's going to dive in. Here comes a good play by the Wukong. He's going to land the Cyclone. JP Wu might be in trouble. Toilet Spider picking up their third kill, and Hello World Unleashed Power takes down the Blitz. It's a 1-for-1 in different lanes. Syndra picking up the first kill of the game. Blue team, they get the kill topside, immediately head towards that rift.
Yes, red team is trying to collapse on blue team here on the rift, trying to prevent them for getting that objective.
Man.
Brand is going down, Spider is taking heavily damage. Do they find nature here?
And Volcanic able
Yes,
to hit the
they
spear,
do.
able to secure the rift in the same play. And Hello World coming out to help his team. He might go down. Toilet Spider has the spun. Does he have the scatter the weak? He might be able to find the Aurelia if he can hit it with it. He needs to find a stun. He's doing a great job dodging. An ability to scatter is going to land. He doesn't have his leash power though. And he does get to safety. Great job by Hello World getting out of that fight. But blue team, they get the kills. They get the objectives. Hell yeah, man. Get jacked, bro.
Blitzstrike hitting a hook that I personally don't think should have hit, but he's taking a lot of burn
He's
damage
taking a lot
and
of
damage from the
damage for
Syndra,
it.
and sadly going down.
Yeah, he made a mistake there, hitting an aggressive hook, and Syndra quick to capitalize, gets the kill. But the blue team, they are not done. They don't want to let all that work go to vain. Syndra is still low, trying to find a way in. Aurelia is ready for a tower dive. She is 3-0. She almost has her ultimate ready. Poppy might be in trouble, though. Volcanic looking for the fight. Can she dodge out this time? No, that 2v1 is not going to go the same way as last time. Volcanic picks up the Poppy.
Wukong is looking for Volcanic here. Does he find it? No, Volcanic barely gets off the back.
And 2-1 now. The Queb, Big Alex, get Quebbed on, man. It's coming true. They're having a great game right now. 2-1-3. Gonna start coming into the plays where he gets his teammates' items nice and upgraded here. Starting up those levels here pretty soon. And Tolson bets on when the red team starts to build anti-heal. We'll see if that happens. It wouldn't be a bad idea with the Nidalee, with the Ornn, with the Aurelia.
Yeah, definitely would not be a bad thing to build anti-heal on the red team.
Blitzcrank trying to
Hefty
find that
hit
blind hook.
and tower going down.
And they get themselves a tower. That is a good tower for them, but it does get stopped. And Aurelia's actually going to be in a bad spot because of it. She has to flash away. Wukong does not want to let that go. He's going to use the Cyclone, hit a big knockup. Hello World is very low. Not low enough. Aurelia goes down. Wukong might be in trouble here. Volcanic trying to find a way in. Eagle Claw doesn't want to give up, though. Higgins stays alive. Volcanic looking for a kill. Here comes Ace in the hole. They're going to go Transcendent. MF goes down. Great job there by the Nidalee, picking up 2. Dies in the process, and Eagle Claw might be in trouble. Ace in the hole with a great ultimate, joins the fight, gets a double kill. 5-0 now for the Yanara on the blue side. And Shad play by the Wukong possibly, but the red team lose 4 in the process. Blue team happy with that. 2 for the Nidalee, 2 for the Yanara. And they are feeling good.
And if I'm not mistaken, whoever gets the next objective gets feats.
And that is going to be, it's going to be the feats fight for the next objective. Great job there. Oh my god, I forgot the freaking ult again. Poppy's is the worst. Verdict. Something verdict. Tempest verdict. And here we go. Jax in the Brand is going to get stunned. He's going to get hooked. Very quick kill by them. Squishy supports go down like that. Blue team secure themselves their first Drake of the game. Going to be an Ocean Soul this game. Keeper's verdict. Thank you, Malphus. I swear that one gets me every time, man. Keeper's verdict.
That is also feats for the blue team.
And Toilet Spider ready for the fight. Does have his passive completely procced up. Does not want to continue to chase the MF though. Queb is here. No stun going down. Hello World under tower. Wait a second. Higgins able to hit it no matter what though. That's a good static field. Gonna silence Hello World. Yanara finishes the play. Meanwhile, Orn with a massive knockup, but they're gonna get the Wukong Claw. There's the bullet time, doing a ton of damage. Is it enough? Orn looks low. MF finishes the job. Volcanic now trying to run away from the Wukong. Has to use Flash, and that is gonna be enough distance. The red team don't want to continue the chase. Great job there. Great bait into the Eagle Claw. Bullet time. Huge ultimate, but the blue team is still with a pretty large gold lead. Yanara looking so fed this game.
Yes, that Yanara and Volcanic on the Nidalee are dangerous this game, and does not help with Higgins' crazy flashes. I mean,
Tries to go in. It
as
might
we
be
just
enough,
saw.
though. That's the Ignite. And Nidalee picking up a weird kill on the MF with that burn damage. And they want to get themselves a Scuttle Crab. Otacon is going to be top after the Orn and the Poppy playing so much punch face there in the top lane. Not a lot of kills from them, but that is still going to be enough damage to force the Otacon into the top side. Yanara in Italy immediately starting it. They want to force this thing quickly. The red team, they are somewhat close by, but I don't think they're aware that the blue team is on it. Great play there by Higgins. He is in the hook. And that's an easy Otacon. Orn might go down. Tries to use the Call of the Forge God. Is going to land it. A big play. Blitzcrank is going to be there. The teleport by Syndra. They don't want to let this blue team escape for free. They do go down. Huge play by the Poppy's going to stun two of them against the wall. A lot of damage going in. Aurelia dives in. She has the heals, though. The passive is proc. That is going to be enough. The blue team find the fight. 3 red team members down. And Volcanic is not done yet. Does not land the spear. It might not matter, though. What a play. The burn damage finishes the job. And that's 4 red team members dead out of nowhere. Great job by Aurelia. Procs up the passive and just dives right back in. So much healing. That is why anti-heal would have been so clutch on this red team. The Aurelia definitely would have died if they had it. But it might be too little too late here now.
Yes, and you now in this fight, you just saw the power of Yanara, Aurelia, and Nidalee, and you also have all the CC on the blue side team. It's insane.
Yeah, Orn with a super good ultimate right there. I thought he went down before he got his ultimate off, but he does get it off. It's 3 members with it. Really sets up that fight well for the rest of the blue team. And here Volcanic is. He is going to find Wukong. Wukong immediately in trouble. Gets hit by the stun. Good scat of the week over the wall. Tries to buy protection. It is going to be enough. Wukong gets back to the tower, but the blue team, they have control of this game. 8.7k gold lead. 25-14. They want to end it pretty soon.
Yeah, I'm almost starting to regret that I did not bet in the poll after all. Blue side is looking amazing this game. They have both feats, Otacon, and they have Orn items now pretty soon as well.
And also the 4 towers, so the red team only have 1 this game. Just that mid tier 1 tower, the only thing gone. Volcanic looking for the kill onto Poppy right now. Poppy is a 1v1. They do have some help coming up, though. Poppy not going to be 1v1 very long. Going to use the Keeper's Verdict. It's going to hit, but look at the rest of the members that are still in the fight. Can't get rid of them. Orn dives in, gets the kill.
Blue team's turret has been destroyed.
Mid. Usually it's mid, then low, and then high. Oh, my bad, guys. That's the wrong camera.
This is the second mixed elo game we have today. So we're always excited to see how these mixed elos goes out.
Yeah, they really are
Always
just a
fun.
mystery box with these ones, man.
Even though people don't get their main role, they still impress us every single time.
Yeah, showing off here. And this Brand, even though he is a squishy champion, that is showing this game. Great flash. I was just about to say, he is impressing us. 6 assists right now. I'm sure tons of damage. Done a great job here. A few deaths by this Blitzcrank. It is hard not to die against this Blitzcrank. He is nailing everything. And here we go, the blue team. They want their second dragon of the game. The red team are going to come in here, but a little bit too late. Blue team absolutely melted that thing. They do it, the Blitzcrank. Here comes the call. The Forge God by the Orn, looking for the knockup. Finds the MF. She has a bolt time active. It might not matter. Italy finds the Syndrome. Yunara in the back line takes down the Wukong and the Brand. Gets a double kill for the Italy. Poppy is going to find one, but it's not going to matter. The blue team have 4 left alive, and that is a good team wipe. An ace for the blue team. 2 to the Nidalee, 2 to the Yunara, and Aurelia picks up the final kill. Blue team, they want to push this late in, get a few more objectives, some towers, maybe even an inhibitor.
You see the power of the CC, the power of all of their damages. They are just a one absolute unit this game.
And once again, Ornn was quick. I thought they messed up. They did pull the Wukong, but they pulled his clone, and he was doing some serious damage into them. MF as well with her bullet time, helping out a lot. But that Ornn, once again, clutch ultimate from the top laner, stops a lot of those abilities, gets at least a 3, maybe even a 4-man knockup, and starts the fight again for the blue team, and blue team quick to capitalize on that ult. Wongton with the sub. We get some Cal's House love in chat. Here is to the growth. Wongton, it wouldn't be possible without people like you. You are the sweetest. Thank you for being here for so long. 43 months. I love you. I really appreciate it, girl. Get some Cal's House love in chat for my girl Wongton, please. She is awesome and an amazing supporter of this channel. And here we go. Queb, he's going to get caught out. Does use the blast cone correctly, though. Pushes them away. Pushes him away. And the red team, they have access to this Baron, but it would be way too dangerous for the blue team here in the mid lane. Ornn is going to back. And once again, hitting the Wukong clone. No damage done to the real one.
This Wukong is utilizing his clone pretty good this game.
Very well. Nature coming in, kicking ass. There it is. Blitzcrank starts to fight out with the hook. As to be expected, Poppy goes down. And Higgins, once again, starting a fight out, ending it before it begins. Red team down 2 already. The blue team, they are shoving this in. They don't even want Baron. They think they might be able to end right now. They have supers. What can they do right here? They try to get a few more kills. Do they want to try to end this game? Aurelia on the chase. It's Syndra left alive. The Hansley hooks again. And Blitzcrank with the flash onto the Syndra. That might have secured the game. Higgins show it off. That is the second time in a row we have seen Blitzcrank absolutely demolish. And Nidalee picks up a double kill, gets a couple towers, and that is GG for the blue team.
That is GG. What an amazing game by the blue team. Red tried to pull up with their own fights. They sadly did not qualify for the win. But anyway, an amazing game. I was happy to be here. I hope you have an amazing stream. And I'll see you in the
Yo, everybody, massive round of applause for friggin' BRP. You guys did a phenomenal job. Honestly, made this night absolutely legendary. Once again, you guys, we got 77 people in here. I want to see 77 follows in BRP's channel, guys. Click his name. Check him out, y'all. Great dude, obviously. Phenomenal supporter of the stream. And I thought he did a fantastic job as a caster, man. Really felt like the LEC in here because of it, dude. Really good stuff.
Thank you, thank you. I felt like I did a lot better now than what I did last time. I was way less nervous, but
hey,
I'm
man,
also way
it's
more
all about
tired.
getting better, brother. It's all about getting better. Every game's a learn opportunity. Yeah.
I'll take some memos from you in the DMs or something.
By all means,
on
man,
Discord.
shoot me a message. I will be happy to do anything, any kind of notes you want, man. But I thought you did a great job this time. All right, big dog.
Thank you, thank you.
Thank you, man.
Thank
Kind of cut him off there, BRP. If you're my champ, I cut you off at the very end of your last thank you. But nonetheless, dude, thank you. I really, really appreciate it. He was awesome, wasn't he, guys? He was awesome, you guys. All right, folks. Can we get the stats in Discord? I want to do ourselves a vote. Can we get the stats in Discord, please? I want to do ourselves a vote. You actually should have posted this. This might have been a little bit damn. You guys might have voted for Garen if you saw this score. But nonetheless, love the Duocaster. Me too. Me too, you guys. That Poppy outplay was super nutty, Volcanic. We were impressed by it, brother. We were shouting out too. That was awesome. That's BRP, man. There you go. Delta, guys, he has the stats. We're going to do ourselves an MVP vote. Who do you guys think got MVP that game? New vote. The question is MVP. We got Yanara out there doing some serious damage. We got Ornn with some huge plays. Aurelia making it look easy. Blitzcrank. We all saw what Blitzcrank did. I don't even say anything about him. And Nidalee with some crazy damage right there. You guys got 3 minutes. You only have one vote. Does not cost Cal coins to vote. Put your votes in. Who do you think got MVP that game? Unbelievable stuff. Stat line is right in front. I'm actually going to show this screen real quick so you guys see the stats a little bit better. Nice. All right. Looking like Blitzcrank getting that MVP status. Higgins, you absolute beast, dude. Higgins is a monster, y'all. 2 times in a row. I think at some point we're going to learn our lessons, right? At some point we got to learn our lessons, guys. Higgins is becoming like a Volcanic's Lee Sin or like a Khalil's Akshan. It's just never going to go through. I'll pull out Thresh and Pike. Please don't, man. I bet you Thresh is nasty. I think Thresh is one of the most disgusting champions. Thresh is such a good champion. He can be played in so many different ways. God, today's been absolutely incredible, you guys. Holy crap, you guys. Thank you all so much for the amazing stream. It's not even close to done. I'm so excited about this week. We got 4 streams ahead of us, ladies and gentlemen. I will know tomorrow if I get a guaranteed Friday off. The coworker is currently sorry, my brain's a mess today. They're going to ask tomorrow if they can work my Friday and I can work their Saturday double shift. Usually they have no problem with it, so I should have Friday off, but I'll know for sure tomorrow. But make sure you guys thank BRP if you see him. Make sure you check out his channel when you can. Hit that follow button. Let's see how many he's got. He had 325 last time I checked. Let's do it. Hey, we got a few new ones. I like it, you guys. A few new follows on BRP's channel. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Hell yeah. Thank you, guys. Let's go. Let's get even more, folks. Even more. I'll play it more passively, honestly, but Raka is the most impressive. Got at the top 30 in NA. Let's go, Higgins. You were Cosmos. Oh, dude. Dude. Hell yeah, man. We love you, dude. For real. Unbelievable. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I cannot say it enough. You're probably getting a little annoyed with me saying thank you, but I'm not going to stop. Unbelievable. All right, folks. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, game number 3. I believe this is going to be a mid-elo game. It's finally time for the ranked games. Everyone loves these. These are always exciting. Let's go ahead and get ourselves a ranked game in. Higgins, congratulations on the MVP vote. It looks like it's going to be a guaranteed you. You deserve it, man. Phenomenal job. All right, folks, take a look here. Cal's mid-game, folks. Cal's mid-game. Password, capital CFC. Cal's mid-game. Rank games, 1, 2, 3 shadows. These are games that you have to be a specific rank to play. You have to be a specific rank to play in these games. I love it, Wongton. Hell yeah. Well, thank you for the sub. That is such an awesome way to stop by, Wongton. You're the sweetest. I'm glad you got a new laptop. Kick ass. What are you playing on it? 1023 Shadow, are you friends with my account? I will get you added, man. We have a spot right now. We'll save it for you, 1023 Shadow. Guys, save it. We have one spot saved for Shadow right now. Go ahead and add me if you haven't already added me. And I will get you manually added. Password is capital CFC. Capital CFC. Just setting it up. I gotcha. Is it a nice laptop? There he is. Shadow, good to see ya. Your gold 3. Shadow, do you want to wait for next game? Shadow, can we get you to wait for next game? Next game is all gold players, man. You'll kick ass next game. Next game, you'll absolutely kick ass, man. Yeah. Yeah, well, next game is low elo. It's gold and below. You'll do work. Gold players always have fun. We're actually trying to fix that problem, but enjoy it while it's still available. Can we get 2 more Plat Emerald players? Yeah, Primus, hop on in, please. Hop on in. Hop on in, man. Thank you for asking. Thank you for asking. Hop on in. And Mystic Maiden is here as well. Perfect. Awesome. If anyone shows up, Primus, I'll ask you to leave, but for now, you're good, brother. Hop on in. All right, folks. Primus, I am going to ask you to give up your role, though, if anyone wants it, obviously. Oh, wait a second. Neo's Flare hopped in. Just kidding. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Neo's Flare hopped in. Oh, wait, Neo's Flare. Are you also... He's platinum. Neo's Flare is allowed to play in these games. I'm so sorry, man. Neo's Flare is allowed to play in these games. You're good. And I believe Leak also is allowed to play in these games. No? And Leak is also allowed to play in these games. All good, Primus. We'll get you... Hey, stick around, though. We're going to do more mixed games tonight. I'm going to try to go late tonight, courtesy of BRP. Even though BRP is going to go to bed, I'm still going to say thank you to him either way and do a little bit later tonight. Try to go maybe till 10 at least. And then also, just a random shot. Chances are very unlikely because, you know, I'm pretty tired by the time stream ends. But maybe we try a little bit of a Pokemon at 10 just to end the last hour of stream. A little Pokemon. I had a lot of fun with it. I had a blast with it, you guys. I know it wasn't y'all's favorite thing, but I really, really enjoyed it. It was super chill. Yeah. Yeah, sure, Mystic. Am I missing somebody? Neo's Flare, you're good, dude. Oh, you're plat. What are you talking? You're good. I'd rather be low than mid, but I was trying to fill. You're plat, man. You should be in this, Neo's Flare. You're good enough. You're definitely good enough to be in this game. Let's see how you do. If it's a terrible game, we'll get you in low at some point, man. We'll let you. We'll get you back to low. But I think you belong here. Hey, there you go, BRP. Hey, some people just like that, man. I used to stay until 6 a.m. all the time. It was just kind of how I was wired. I just did better in those hours. It was quiet. I got whatever I want to get done. Yeah. All right, guys. Oh, wait a second. I said I wanted to switch mine. Oh, my bad. Should be top mid. My bad, Majestic Maiden. Top mid. And then we have Majestic. We have 2. Oh, Mystic and Majestic. My bad. Leak wants bot top. And then what do you want, Majestic Swagger? You want support jungle. There we go. Got it. They're both MMs. He is, Jack. No, 100%. He's going to. Yeah, he's going to do it for you guys to download. He is, guys, this is not, he's doing this. He originally started this for me, but I think he realized, like, this is actually a really cool program, and I could sell it. I could do something with this, so he is absolutely going to. So if you guys want access to this, let DMX know, because this is not just for me. He originally made it for me, but he realized very quickly, like, this is actually a really cool program, and it helps out. All right. You got support jungle. What did you want? I'm sorry. Majestic wants to be support mid. I'm sorry. All right, one more time, you guys. One more time. I apologize. One more time. Please take a look up here. Look at your names. Look at your roles. If they're not right, let me know. Look at your names. Look at your roles. Kingfi, I got you as Phil right now. If you want me to change it, let me know. Oh, yeah, you're messed up, dude. I mean, it's Christmas gift for my hubby, and I was around 1,500. I would say yes. Let's go. That's sick. I love it, Wongton. Anyone else? Everyone's good? Okay, guys. Everyone's good? Then we'll be back, I'm sure. All right, here we go, guys. Create teams. Anyone duoing tonight? Anyone duo? I don't think so. Duo, Blue Gang, loser. Blue Gang, I'm a loser, duo. They always do it together. That's fine. You guys, if you have someone you want to play with, bring them. Play with them. I love it. Y'all, please bring your friends. Actually, if you do bring your friends, you're going to be rewarded pretty soon. We're going to start ourselves a Cal from Cali referral program. If you guys were brought here by another streamer, you let us know who that streamer is. And if they have enough people that brought them there, or enough of a streamer brought enough people here, they can get some riot points, get some giveaways. All right, y'all. Here are the teams. Here are the roles. Take a look. Take a look. Take a look. I'll be right back. I'm using restroom. My guys getting into the lobbies. I've been thinking about it, but I never have enough people for customs. BRP, it took me a while to get enough people in here. It took me a while, BRP. But once it starts, it does grow. Once you're able to get that first game in and get people and let people know, like, you can come by at this time to play a game with us, you'll start to get a following. That's what happened. Like, as like we now notice a considerable difference with my Tuesdays and Thursdays than every other day. Both teams are pretty killer, right? I'm waiting for Delta to let me know he wants to. Mystic Maiden needs to swap sides. Mystic Maiden, you are on team number 2. That is AC Luna, correct? They're telling you to cast. I'm not telling. If you want to, you let me know. Remember payout for predictions? Oh, that's right. Who won last game again? Team 1 or Team 2? That is right, Crab. Thank you. Who won last game? Team number 1. Team number 1 won it. We need to make some new rules for Pokemon, y'all. We need to make some new rules for Pokemon. Fair enough, Delta. Or you can just decide whether or not you want to. My Majestic Maiden account, and then I'll really be all messed up. Ambi's Mystic Maiden. That's right. That's right. That's right. I'm sorry. All good, Delta. All good. I can handle it, man. No worries. All good, man. All good. I ain't stressing about nothing. That'll make it hard, right, BRP? You work 1 week off, 1 week off. Yeah, that's difficult. That's tough. No, when I take a week off streaming, it's very difficult. You really got to be. That's one of the main things I tell people that want to make it in streaming. You got to find a way to be consistent. You got to find a schedule that works for you and stick to that schedule. People have to know when they can find you. And you can let people know I'm here a week, I'm gone a week, but that's a little bit weird. I agree. Missing Florian, guys. Florian Wirtz. Florian Wirtz. I'm around. I believe a backup. Cal Malphus, hop on in, dude. I love casting with you, brother. You're a great caster. Yeah. BRP did a fantastic job. I really also love Malphus. I also love Kingfire. They both do a great job as well. Robert's my alibi, man. Fortunately, it's true. All good, man. Malphus coming in here to help cast with us. Hey, BRP, you're getting loud, getting excited. That's what happens when you cast these games. You get loud. Welcome to the club. Can I do the game after this for casting? It's all good if you want someone else too, already spoken for. We'll see what happens, Primus. Absolutely. We'll see what happens, my man. Have you cast a game with me before, Primus? I feel like you have. Have you? We did one? All right, folks. Wait on these teams to ready up, and then we're going to get CFC game number 3. Mid-Elo game underway, y'all. Always an exciting one. Usually a pretty close one. A lot of these Elos are very relatable. You guys have Elos like this. A lot of us are in here are Plat or Emerald or Gold. I know me, myself, I'm Plat 1 at the moment, I think. Maybe Emerald 4. Team 2 ready to go. Waiting on team number 1 to ready up, and then we'll get the show on the road. Game number 3 about to kick off, guys. Tell your mother, tell your brother, tell your family and friends. All good, Malphus. No big deal, my man. We will wait for you, brother. We will wait for you, my man. Have you guys ever seen the show The Magicians? It's like adult Harry Potter. Corny at times, but I liked it. It's definitely corny, but I still enjoyed it. It's adult. It's if Harry Potter was a college instead of a high school. It's a fever dream of a stream sometimes. It had its moments though. It's got its moments that stuck with me. Do you remember the episode where the main character and Elliot, I'm not sure what his name is. Elliot's the gay dude, but the main character and Elliot, they get like stuck in Fillory for like years, for like 80 years, and they grow old together, and then they come back. Oh man, that Quentin and Elliot, that episode has always stuck with me. Yes, that episode is like almost heartbreaking. Quentin, thank you very much, Malphus. Appreciate it. Yes, Quentin. And Malphus here in chat room 5. Let's get him in here. Malphus, how you doing, my man?
I'm good. How are you?
Doing fantastic. Just getting your volume adjusted correctly. Nice.
Test. Patter there. How we sounding?
Sound good, man. Perfect.
Sweet. Yeah, how you doing tonight, man? You having some fun? Making a little money tonight?
Right? Jeez, what a crazy night, y'all. Was not expecting this, but man. Epic Tuesday. Epic week already. Holy crap. Getting Friday off immediately. You guys are making it quick tonight. Someone said I have to wait till Thursday to ask. Not tonight, I'm not. Fucking Tuesday, 30 minutes into my stream, I was trying to get Friday off.
I remember watching a really old masterclass with a jazz trombone player named Wycliffe Gordon, and someone was saying, like, you know, it seems like it's so hard to make it in the world. Like, I've been doing my thing for so long, and I'm having such a hard time, like, finding people that, you know, relate to it. And I'm just gonna keep talking to you until you just tell them to start the game. And his advice to the kid was like, look, obviously you love what you're doing. That means that there's love in it. So if you keep going, you're gonna find people that connect with it. And that's whenever you kind of see that, like, these little grassroots movements kind of build out into things that get bigger and bigger, and you kind of find your community. It's always such a heartwarming thing to see. So, and you're going to have little breakpoints like this where suddenly some folks are going to want to throw you some support.
Well, it's been a great night. Those are very kind words. Great advice too, guys. All right, folks. All right, enough about me. I can only take so much positivity. It's time to play some League of Legends. Let's see people beat each other up. It's time. Game number 3 about to kick off. Mid-elo CFC underway. Here we go. Aimbot Frothy, thank you so much with the tier 1 sub. Get some Cal's House love in chat, please. Another sub. That's a full tier 1 sub too. Prime sub, tier 1 sub. Thank you guys so much. It means the world. Tier 1 sub's actually really cool. I appreciate that, Aimbot. Good to have you in here. Glad you're enjoying the stream. This is more Cal's House love. Aurora, thank you. All right, guys. Off the board, Timo Lulu starting the game.
I was AFK during team selection. Is Majestic Maiden in this?
Majestic Maiden is in this game. Mystic Maiden and Majestic Swagger.
Mystic Maiden. Excuse me. I meant Mystic Maiden. Okay. He got me.
Majestic,
No,
Mystic.
even on the same too. Even on the same team.
I know.
You see a Timo band, you just kind of assume that Maiden's in here.
And here we go. Quick bans, guys. Both teams know what they want to get rid of. Gone goes the Lulu. Down goes the Soraka and the Syndra. Team number 2 really getting rid of those AP and those support champions.
AC Luna, aka Blue Gang. Gonna see her Soraka band away immediately.
Quebby, what advice do you have for people that want to get into streaming content creation but feel discouraged about how they appear on camera? 1, do not. There's a lot of people that look a little weird. Enjoy it. Weird looking is fine if that's what you think you are, but I bet you're not. Second all, you don't need to be on camera. I do because I'm incredibly vain. But honestly, caster especially, you know, really don't need to be on camera. As far as just streaming and content creation, VTubing is a thing now, so you can think about VTubing as well. But just I think a microphone is much more important than a camera. I do think a camera helps, but that being said, if you're talking, if you're in the microphone, then by all means, just do that, man. Yeah. And look at a VTube. If you want to do VTube, that's a growing thing. And if you get a character that people like to look at, then by all means. You don't have to be funny, man. You don't. If you're not funny, don't be funny. That's fine. Be yourself. Be yourself. And like I say, I always tell people, you know, I play a little exaggerated version of myself here on stream, but it's essentially who I am. It's very difficult to put on a character for 4 hours a day, 3 days a week. I wouldn't be able to do it. I would drop it too often. So find a way to be yourself on camera, and people will come. Just be consistent. That's the main thing. Force Folk, VTuber. There you go, man. I'm telling you, VTuber's cool, y'all. I mean, part of me wishes that I was a VTuber. I wouldn't have to freaking dress up. Wouldn't wear collared shirts anymore. That's for sure. All right, guys, on the board real quick, taking a look at these teams and how they progress. Both teams seem to have picked their ADC. Team number 2 grabbing themselves a Smolder. Team number 1 get a Jhin. Meanwhile, junglers possibly pick with the Diana and the Viego. Malphite, not sure where he's going. Could be a top laner, could be a mid laner. Could be a jungler, might be Diana mid. Versatile champions there for team number 1.
The Smolder could also be flexed around too. I think that's... Isn't that Mystic Maiden's second pick behind the Timo?
We kind of forgot that Mystic Maiden was on this field, you guys, because they play everything in every lane. Both teams, at the exception of Jhin being the blue team's ADC, I do not know where anyone else is going. I would also safely bet that Rel is a support, but that is about it with these guys. There you go, Solwake. That is great advice, Solwake. That is absolutely phenomenal advice, man. There's nothing wrong with getting inspiration from other streamers, but don't try to mimic another streamer, because chances are you're not going to be better at doing it than they are.
As you wish.
But I'll tell you right now, you are the best in the world at being you. No one in the world is better than that. So play to that, man.
I feel like we need inspirational music and a rainbow going.
There we go,
across the
you
back of the
guys.
screen.
Inspirational music on its way. Get inspired.
This is your celebration. Celebrate.
There we go, y'all. Feel inspired. Let's go. Get a little bit weird. Also, Don't be afraid of being weird, man. Trust me. Someone who's 0-bit weird sounds like the most boring person in the world. All right? Embrace the weirdness. Embrace the cringe. I've said it multiple times. If you want cringing, you aren't trying. All right? You know how many times comedians go out there and make terrible jokes before they make it?
Or after they make it.
Or after they make it, y'all. Seriously, don't be afraid of cringe. Cringe is just worrying about what other people think of you. And don't do something because of other people might think badly of you. To be cringe is to be free, Aurora Ray. I'm cringe 90% of my stream, I would say. I would say 90% of the time you guys go, why the hell is he doing that? Someone tell Cal to stop, please. There you go, Asian Pigeon. And damn straight. Damn straight, man. Yeah, I have a thing that I tell myself. If I'm ever worried about what someone's thinking about me, and it's a little bit rude, but you just say to yourself, who the fuck are you? You know? Who are you? Why do I care what you think? No offense. Why are you important in my life that I have to worry about what you think of me? Sorry for cursing, but it helps. It helps. Whenever I'm worried about embarrassing myself in front of somebody, just look and go, you know, who are you? All right, guys. We got ourselves, our teams seem to be lining up a little bit. I believe it's going to be a Zyra now down there with the Jhin. Mel, most likely in the mid, could be a top. Malphite and Anna, a little bit questionable where they're going. What do you think, Malphus? What do you think team number one's comp's going to be? Give me your take. Let's see if you're accurate.
My guess would be that the Malphite is going to go up in the top lane and the Diana in the jungle. That would be my guess. You end up with a little bit of a rough, kind of a sore point here for the blue side in the fact that they're only going to have one physical damage dealing champion on the team.
Just noticed that myself, yeah.
Yeah, not always the most fun. On the other hand, the red side, they don't have anybody that's going to build ultra tanky, so you're not going to get, like, if the Malphite was on the red side, you know, he's just able to burst down the 180 threat, and then it's just you're dealing with the magic damage, so it's not the best. The other thing, too, about physical damage versus magic damage is that champions just naturally get much more armor growth throughout the game. You end up with like 100 armor by level 18, as opposed to magic resist, which grows much less. So if people are able to itemize, even, you know, with relatively squishy champions, just one magic resist item, that's going to help out a lot against this lineup. But
yeah,
both sides have a pretty insane amount of, like, just dive and all-in potential. So the team fights are going to be explosive. That's a guarantee.
Yeah, definitely wouldn't be surprised to see the Merc Treads on the Rel, on the Viego, possibly even on the Talia as well. We've seen mages go Merc Treads before. Smolder often going that attack damage boost. We'll see what they build with. But again, you're right. The team number two can just simply grab themselves a Wit's End or a Maw, whatever sort of magic resist item they still have within their sort of build sets, and really hurt team number one, it looks like, unless of course Leak is just fed beyond belief.
Even if Leak gets super fed too, Jhin, you know, just the nature of Jhin, he doesn't deal damage as fast as many of the hyper carries do. So as you get into the late game, blue side's going to have to play this very smart. They certainly have the tools in the kit, and I am paused at 15. Ooh, they have the tools in the kit to bring the control, to bring the damage, and you know, none of these players are slouch players either, right? Like, a lot of these are CFC regulars that we've seen play enough times to know they absolutely know what they're doing. But it's definitely going to get violent. That's what we can say. Smolder versus Malphite in the top lane matchup. That is not something I think I have seen.
Guys, I apologize. We got to do the prediction. We are going to do a quick prediction. You only have 2 minutes this time. If you think you know which team is going to win, make your guess now. Blue team, team 1, red team 2. You only have 2 minutes for this prediction. So make them fast, folks. Please go to the 20-second mark. I overshot it, man. Can you go 20 seconds for me?
Sure thing.
Thank you. All right, guys. And we are getting zoomed out. We are getting ready to go. Let's get these players in their correct positions, and we're going to get this game started very shortly. We'll get the camera back on too, BRP. Don't worry. Like I said, I'm vain. The camera will be on. Let's get that in the right position. Jhin goes bot lane. And then Smolder is, I think, going to be a top laner. You're right. Smolder taking an interesting lane.
Where Mystic Maiden feels most comfortable.
Yeah.
Just farming up them stacks.
You love seeing it. You love seeing it. Delta says, I abstain from voting. I do not know who's going to win this one. I'm not even going to bet. 37,000 Cal coins on team number 2, 1,000 on team 1. Whoever just put that 1,000 on team 1, if they win, they're getting rich. All right, you guys. We are going to go ahead and get this show kicked off. It is time to start. You ready to go, my man?
I am. I feel like I have to put in a value bet, though.
I do it, babe. You got to put a bet in. Put your bet in. Casters are allowed to bet by all means.
Gotta just throw 1,000 points.
Unfortunately,
on the blue team
I am
to see
not
what
allowed
happens.
to. They do not let the actual streamer bet. But if, by all means, casters, get your money in. GX with the tier 1 sub for 3 months. Can we get some more Cal's House love in chat? It is non-stop tonight, you guys. Holy crap. Everyone is in here just throwing out the subs, renewing their subs. Too much kindness. Bleak throwing some dancing Cal chat in love. Unreal, you guys. Unbelievable. So many. You guys are insane. What a Tuesday night. Remember forever, man. What an incredible way to start the holidays, you guys. All right, CFC Season 1 coming to a close, but not quite yet. We're going to go enjoy this game. I am paused at 20 seconds. Malphus, ready to go?
Yes, sir.
All right, man. Starting the game in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. And Mystic made a nice little good luck, have fun. I can't help but feel like that's taunting coming from Mystic. And Neo's flare is going to catch it. They see the Malphite out. King Bait might have had a lucky play right there, putting that Malphite out of the bush. The betting was quick this game. I apologize, guys. Betting was very, very fast. Only 2 minutes to make your bet this time. Didn't want the bet go too long into the game. Didn't want you guys seeing a 3-0 before you decide to place your bets. And Kingfire is cheating, I believe. That is 2 times in a row. He just guesses the bush that they're in.
And 2 mana flow stacks.
And-
And 2 stacks on the tier.
Yeah, pretty sure this Talia's aimbotting now.
Is there a channel in your Discord for sharing scripts? Is that what we're doing now?
Oh, here we go, you guys. We are pivoting. We went from playing to casting to cheating. The good old progression.
That's what the second C in CFC stands for.
That's what the second C is.
I'm mostly I'm interested in seeing how this top lane works out. I think especially Doran's ring Malphite is going to look to try to get as much harass down as quickly as possible. But this bottom lane it's so all-in-y from the red side. If they're able to force all-ins, it's so painful and so pokey from the blue side. This is going to be fun to watch.
Yeah, Malphite, Doran's ring Malphite's so interesting because he has the damage to kill you before he backs, but like just enough. He will run out of mana just as you're getting low. So it's really interesting if he's able to spread out those abilities the right way. You can already see he's already about 70% down in mana. Very early mana-dependent champion. Especially against ranged.
Against the Doran's Blade Smolder, who's not going to be forced off, but this might be the first all-in
And there we
see
go.
in the
They're going
game.
to go in, but they don't have the level 2 advantage. The blue team does. Red team does get it eventually, but the Ignite is already popped. Majestic Swagger does look low. Leak looking for the fight. They do flash away. The Rel finds a safety, but the Kaisa does not. Jin with the first blood.
I know I bring this up almost every time I cast, but you have to pay attention with these non-linear damage champions. The Jin, he does damage, and your brain calculates, this is how fast my health bar is going down. And then the 4th shot comes in, and you die with barrier up, Cal!
It's with barrier and flash. Florian even pinged it. They knew they messed up as well. Pinging their own barrier. No one on the team flaming them, just flaming themselves. Guys, give yourselves a break. We all make mistakes if you're in here. Remember, don't get too mad at yourselves or your teammates. But Kaisa does go down, giving Jin that first blood. Exactly what we said we didn't want to see. The Jin cannot get super fed because that is really the blue team's only source of AD. It'll be very easy for the red team to build against this blue team without that Jin being fed. And Kingfire able to do a nice little play right there, but Jimmy TP using that W to avoid any sort of stun. And he gets away from those rocks.
Nice rebuttal to avoid the damage. That can be very painful, even early on from the Talia. But, you know, the red side, they're the bot lane who's going to be more content to go all in. The Kaisa procs the Plasma and is dealing tons of damage, and the Rel is up there in the front being aggressive. Like, that's great. Especially when we see it again coming in the mid lane.
And there we go. We just talked about the go all in. Rel setting up a fantastic play, and it's going to be enough. Majestic Swagger Incredible mid lane gain coming from the side they were not expecting. And wait a second, we have another fight here. Diana is going to get caught out by the Viego. It's a 3v1. Does she have the damage to take down the Talia? She's looking for the kill. Talia, though, able to flash away. Rel picks up a second kill. And the red team on the board with 2.
We saw a game earlier, though, tonight where the support picked up just a couple kills too many and kind of put the team on the back foot. Can Majestic Swagger start handing these off to the other members of his team?
And great job there. Mystic Maiden, just like we've seen every game, really just focuses on farm. Doesn't care too much about trying to poke down this Malphite. They know that Smolder is a ticking time bomb. Once you get that 225 stacks, very, very strong champion.
Double buffs now on the Rel. Majestic Swagger looking to take over this lane. Majestic
Swagger with some swagger this game, showing off, has his thing. Immediately is going to dive in again. We have the fight. Jin not able to land the stun, but a lot of damage going on to the Kai'Sa. Jin trying to look for the 4-shot. He does have it, does have the speed, does have the flash. There's the barrier. It does come to save the day. Florian Ritz. There you go. It all was for something. Not using the barrier last time, and they able to save their life this time. And Kai'Sa gets out, but the blue team able to play aggressive there. Good fight by them. And wait a second, they might have spoke too soon. Blue King still going for the fight. One more shot. Leak does not have the 4-shot ready. He takes a few tower shots, and they're going to shove that wave in and back. Jin 31 to 22 CS.
Playing that right down to the wire, and you see the early buy coming out from the Jin, making it's just so hard to trade into someone who, you know, picks up the early kill, the early first blood, comes back out with those couple extra swords. Every right click is going against you in that situation. So, you know, nicely played by the red side, keeping the CS at just 2 waves of difference. But if they're not able to get the Kai'Sa back into this one and farming up and getting out ahead, the Jin's going to be scary despite being that lone AD threat.
Yeah, and Jin does come back to lane with the serrated jerk, like you said, that item difference. But luckily, Kai'Sa has her recurve bow, so not nearly much of a difference. We'll see if that Kai'Sa can take advantage. Still think Jin probably has the advantage, especially here early game. Kai'Sa starts to get big as the game goes on. Think probably outscales the blue team's ADC. And here we go. Another fight might be happening. Diana is going to find Big Alex. He's going to go invisible, trying to get escape. Does have the red team here to help. He's going to turn that fight around, try to hit the stun as well. Florian Ritz is here. The Rel dives in. Is going to hit 2 for the play, but they are very close to the tower. The blue team able to fight this, trying to get back to the safety. Big Alex does not find an opening. And a lot of damage going in. Viego is looking low. Rel dives right back in. This is a back and forth fight, trying to look for it. Zyra hits a massive 2-man stun. The Jin W does not land. Somehow goes wide, but Kai'Sa able to find the Diana. Jin finds the Kai'Sa. Here comes the massive play by the Talia. She's going to dive and hit the Weaver's wall, split them up. That's going to take down the Zyra. And the red team, they find 2. The aggression pans out. The Jin stays alive. The Zyra does not. And the fight somehow continues. Wait a second. Majestic Swagger with the flash. They hit the pushback, and Big Alex takes another one. That is 2 kills now onto the blue team. The red team trying to find a way to safety with Mel following.
I think if this is going to be the end of it, we'll see if there's going to be any. I don't think there's there's not anybody going to get in range. So it ends up going 3 for 1 in favor of the red side. They are able to pick up the feat of warfare. You see Majestic Swagger just knows that the Rel is tanky enough and big enough and accelerated enough with these early couple of kills that you can just keep going in and just keep the fight going. Just keep the engagement going long enough. You don't have to necessarily fight all in. Just keep them involved until the Talia can come down, until your team can bring all of their forces to bear, and end up winning out that fight pretty big.
Yeah, she just kept baiting that blue team into continuing the fight. They could have walked away, but seeing the Rel, they got greedy, tried to get the kill. Luckily, they do get a dragon out of this. Viego got a little too low in that fight to stay in the field. He has to back. Blue team takes advantage, grabs the first dragon of the game.
For anyone wondering on the Smolder stat count here, we are up to 51, 52 now for Mystic Maiden. And the Smolder up in the top lane.
So making good progression there, doing a good job farming as well. 55 doesn't have great CS this game, but here we go. Another fight coming in. Smolder is going to call in Mom. It's going to go wide. Malphite is here as well. He does have his Unstoppable Onslaught if he wants to use it. Unstoppable Force, I mean, he does get back to the tower unneeded. Does not need to use ultimate. Has teleport to join the fight again. He's going to like that when he gets back. Might be able to ult this Smolder now. And meanwhile, blue team shoved that tower in. Kai'Sa able to do a few abilities. She does have a level 6, but that's a good stun. Blue Kang is here. League looking for the fight as well. Will the blue team get level 6? One of Curtain Call is going to come here in a second. Those minions do not give them
a defensible tower.
Yeah, and he has his
Florian,
fourth
you
shot.
have to
He's
get
going to
out.
quickly just hit there with an auto attack. Kaisa staying a little bit too long. Meanwhile, the red team, they find a victim here in the blue jungle. Massive moonfall from Diana. It's not going to be enough, though. Viego gets the kill. And back and forth here at the 9-minute mark.
It seems like the call is for Majestic Swagger to kind of commit, maybe not fully, but a significant portion of time to just roaming around the map and keeping everybody else strong. With the damage mix that they have coming out from the rest of the team, as long as Majestic Swagger doesn't fall too far behind, being the biggest body on the red side to absorb any initiation coming out, or step forward and slow down blue team as they're trying to follow up on something like a Malphite ult or a Diana Moonfall, something like that. This might actually work out, even though the Kaisa is absolutely getting hung out to dry right now.
Yeah, but I do love seeing him even go topside to help this Smolder, because they really have two ADCs they can feed, and they can see Smolder 25 CS above, definitely winning this lane here topside. So Rel trying to find ways to get here topside, help out even more, get this Smolder ahead. Because we have
300 gold advantage for the smaller. Sorry, I'm just hitting
No.
X and seeing what we see.
By all means,
500
man.
gold between the junglers, 700 between the mid laners. Other than the Jhin, it's all coming up roses for the red side.
Yeah, they're looking good. They have themselves an almost 2k gold advantage here at just the 10-minute mark, plus the kill advantage. They do not have the dragon, though, so blue team able to hold on to that. And we'll see if the blue team can't get that first tower as well. Malphite knocking on the door here topside. And blue team also bot lane. You can see that tower only with 2 plates left. If they can push that in, that'll help them out a lot.
You see, if the Malphite isn't willing to commit with the all-in and really kind of needs the Diana there along with it, Rel...
And Rel tries to dive in, does hit it. There's the Magma Storm just in time, but wait a second. Zyra has her Stragglethorn. She's going to hit up Jhin with the 4th shot. They get the kill. He is not done yet. Now chasing after this. Kaisa might be in trouble. Here comes Big Alex. Leaks, realizing that Viego's going to be here. Has to back off. Viego does hit the stun. Jhin has the safety of the tower, though. They are very, very low. Multiple tower shots. Here goes the curtain call.
Oh.
They get the kill. Down goes the Kaisa. Big Alex has nowhere to run. Jhin gets a triple kill. 6-1. He has a huge fight. The blue team right back in this. They take the goal lead back as well. And we're going to jump back, press backspace 2 times, me man.
Absolutely, yeah.
And we have top lane now, watching the Malphite go against this Smolder. Diana coming into help. Malphite goes Unstoppable Force, hits the smoke up on Smolder. Smolder calls in Mom for help, but it's not much damage. Here comes Diana trying to find a way to dash in. Mystic Maiden just goes still. No, he has no out. And great job there. Blue team finding kills all over the map. I'm at the 121, 11, 21, 22, 23. Is that good?
Yeah, I think I accidentally hit backspace one time too many. I'm at 28, 29.
No, we're good. That's right. You're good.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, I mean, just disaster for the red side. The blue team just all over the map, picking it all up. We've talked a lot about like the ranged control that Jhin plus ranged support has, you know, being able to hit these roots at range. Zyra is huge for that, because even if you don't land the Zyra root, you can just throw down plants at range and get damaged down onto the enemy, the enemy team, and that'll turn the Deadly Flourish into a root. So unfortunately, a little bit of an ill-advised dive. Big Alex just feeling a little bit too strong, diving in there, taking 1 tower shot too many, and what a curtain call coming out there from Leak.
Yeah, and all of a sudden Viego just barely couldn't get out of range. He was stuck right on the edge. Really no escape. He accepted his fate. And here we go. The blue team feeling strong now. Jhin coming back in a lane with his collector finished and his speed boots. He is going to be fast and strong. And Talia going for a back. Nice little lull in the game here.
Yeah, everybody kind of getting back out. The Feats of Warfare did go over to the red side. There's 1 dragon for the blue team, but the red side did get the grub, so we're even on objectives. So first tower is going to be critical towards deciding who's going to end up getting these feats.
Yeah, and it looks like the tower that has the most damage right now is still the bot lane red side. Jhin doing a good job pushing in, doing some damage. Rel leaving lane so much, coming back to bite them now if it comes down to the feats.
That could be a problem. That'll be a storyline to keep an eye on. And I don't think the blue side are interested in
And we
contesting this dragon.
have a dragon fight here. I'm a loser. Is trying to find a way in though. Goes in a little bit. Does have a massive moonfall opportunity, but he gets stunned. Does not get the ultimate off. Down goes the Diana. Meanwhile, Florian Ritz has the backline. The killer instinct onto Blue Gang is going to be enough. They're trying to find the damage. Mel goes in, tries to the stun. Florian Ritz very, very low. There's the golden eclipse. It's going to be a triple kill. A triple kill for the Mel. She finds it. Here goes the curtain call. The blue team, they want to finish this fight. They get the root. Jin gets the kill. And that is almost a team wipe. Smolder, the only one left alive because he wasn't in that fight. Blue team, what a play.
The red side, they looked like they had an absolute stranglehold on the position, especially once I'm a loser tried to find a way in, tried to go in for the moonfall, got controlled, wasn't even able to use it, and just got taken down. But you see the damage coming out from this Zyra, from this Jin, and I think there are a few things in the game that Mel is as happy to see as some sort of burst champion like a Malphite, because Mel just stands right behind him. No one can hit her because, you know, there's a body right there killing everybody. Everyone gets taken down to about 15-20% health, and she's just like, okay, my passive kills everyone now. He triple kill for me. So blue side, late to the dragon, weren't able to clean up that objective, but boy did they clean up the enemy team.
And once again, a CFC male absolutely dominated. We've seen it time and time again. Such a strong champion. 3-1, great CS, 119 at just 14 minutes, doing good there. And Diana, you're right. With Diana losing that fight early, you thought it was the red side to take, but blue team just found the right opening, right opportunity. And Jin, 7-1 now, looking so strong. The exact thing the red team really need to avoid.
I'm going to go out on a limb and say that Blue Gang is going to end up with a higher damage share than you normally expect from a support in this game. Just by virtue of being a Zyra, but also being a Zyra with a nearly fully stacked Dark Seal and a Leandri's, you know, at like 14 minutes.
Yeah, Blue
the
Gang's...
Zyra is pumping damage.
And there we go, Malphite with the flash, Unstoppable Force. That's going to be huge. Big Alex flashes away for the moonfall. It's not going to matter though. Diana gets the kill. Jimmy TP with the great rebuttal is going to push back a lot of that smolder damage. And great start there by Neo's Flare. He's going to start that fight. Wants to continue it too. Here comes the play. Blue Gang's going to use that teleport. They're able to find a play. Great job by Blue Gang. The Stragglethorns goes in. It's not going to hit, but it's going to provide the slow. Mel gets the kill on Darrell. And Missing Maiden might have the safety of the tower, but he is surrounded by a sea of blue right now. They're looking for the kill. Trying to get the stun. A lot of damage going in. Taking a few tower shots. Jimmy TP is there. The Golden Eclipse finishes the job. And the blue team get a few more kills. Leak now trying to find a way to escape. He does have his mines. He has the slows. And Leak gets out. The red team not able to find the consolation kill. 14-7. Blue team in the lead.
Yeah, with as much team fighting power as the blue side has right now, I don't know that contesting this Rift Herald was the call for the red side. But I understand not wanting to let it go and not letting, you know, towers fall down and kind of let that snowball start rolling. We do see the blue side. They do take down the first tower of the game, which I believe, yes, the red side had the feat of warfare. So the blue team needed that in order to keep the feats alive and to send it two objectives, which they're one objective away.
So now the blue team does have two. Does the red team have a second objective? I know they have the dragon. Did they get the void grubs? They must have.
They did get the grubs,
They must have, yeah, because that means 2-2. So next objective will be not only objective, but also be a feats decider, you guys. This is going to be an exciting dragon fight coming up. Hopefully these teams are aware of that as well.
The red side need to wait for the smolder. The blue side is basically online, right? The Malphite has the malignance, so his ultimate is going to deal a ton of damage to all of these squishy. I mean, he's got 4 great targets over here if he can hit. Nobody has a Zanya's Hourglass yet. Nobody's, you know, particularly tanky. And the follow-up that you have with Diana going in, especially if he hits 2 or even 3 people, that's a nightmare with Diana. It's a nightmare with Mel following up. The Jin can set all of this up because he can hit slows or roots at insane ranges. And the Zyra, I mean, Hex Gate flank on Zyra?
Yeah,
What?
this Zyra with her 12 assists, only 1 death. Absolutely phenomenal performance here. Blue Gang doesn't usually play Zyra either, but showing up this game.
You can ban the Soraka. You can I mean, you can ban everything, and good players will find a way.
And Blue Gang looking for a way in right now. The Dragon Pit is being covered. Both teams ready for this next Drake coming in. I believe it is going to be a Hex Tech, I want to say. Cannot see it. Yeah, Hextech. Yes, Hextech Drake coming in here. It's going to be Hextech Soul, and here we go. The fight might just be started. Neo's Flare is frontlining as he should be. Blue Gang is here as well, putting out some good turrets, doing a lot of damage. It's going to be a 5v5 fight that both teams are aware this is an important one.
The blue team, I think, are objectively stronger, not just gold-wise, but in terms of just raw power in this moment. That said, there is so much burst.
And that is a
movement coming out
huge
from the red
steal,
side.
though. They're going to find him. Malphite tries to dive in for the save. The move over the hand. It is going to hit. Smolder gets the one. Malphite able to take down the Rel. Can Mystic Maiden stay alive long enough to contribute to this fight? He tries to find the kill. Kaisa takes down the Malphite. The red team, they have the kills. They might have the fight. Florian Ritz is not done yet. Leak on the escape. The Killer Instinct onto the back line. That finishes at the Jin. And Jimmy TP, the last one left alive, slumps back to his base without a dragon.
This is exactly what I was trying to bumble my way into talking about. Just because you are ahead, when you are a team that has, I mean, all of your goal, I mean, everyone on this team is still pretty squishy at this point. There's not really anybody that's super tanky. And the other team, even if they are behind, they all still have excellent damage. They have great burst and they have good control. Mystic Maiden, a kiting masterclass, keeping himself alive, moving around to the backside of the fight, and dealing damage at the same time. If you're staying alive and moving back but you're not dealing damage, you might as well be dead. All you're doing is influencing the other team's position. But being in that smolder, being able to lob that damage in and influence the fight, so critical. The red side playing an incredible fight from behind and bringing the gold back within 1,000.
Yeah, Diana unfortunately getting caught out there with the Malphite, having to waste the ultimate in an attempt to save her really hurts the blue team right there. And then, like we said, Smolder, incredible job kiting. Only with a single item and boots, it is going to be a problem for the blue team once that Smolder gets his stacks and gets a few more items. Him staying alive that long with only one item, he needs half that time once he has 3 items to get the kills.
Or alternatively, the Malphite is able to ultimately just dies in 2 seconds.
The Malphite might be able to hit that ultimate. He needs to save it for the ADCs, but the problem is which one. They have 2. Kaisa not looking weak herself. Florian Ritz with a great Killer Instinct taking down the Jin. And the red team fighting their way back into this game, get themselves a second objective and a feats play. Huge play for them.
It was also a big shutdown for the Kaisa. She's 500 gold behind the Jin now.
And Big Alex, a little bit aggressive right there, has to use the Heartbreaker to get out. Not really the champion you want to fight. Amaluzu over the wall, thinking about going for a Moonfall, but doesn't have enough people in there. And the blue team, they're going to start the Otacon. Amaluzu still in the way. He's going to get exhausted. I think he's put down the Moonfall. It's not going to hit, though. Kaisa gets the kill. Malphite onto the back line. Does find the play. Down goes Big Alex, but Mystic Maiden is still alive. Meanwhile, Majestic Swagger, he's going to dive in. Here comes the Weaver Wide by Talia trying to split up the blue team. The red team looking for a good fight right now. 4 blue team members alive. Talia's going to get stunned. That's a big double kill for the Jin. Down goes the Kaisa. The Swagger. Mystic Maiden is the only one left. And Smolder does survive, but does not win the fight. He slumps back to the tower. And blue team, clutch play right there. Jin with the ultimate damage. What a play. Great stuns. Once again, we were saying that Zyra's stun is hard to dodge. And it was that gun. Blue Can coming in clutch, saving his team.
I'm a loser, getting aggressive, trying to get in, trying to get that fight started, just couldn't quite get into range and set it up. Neo's Flare found an excellent ultimate getting into the backline with a Malphite ulting onto 2 people, but they don't have the immediate follow-up, and if you don't have that immediate follow-up against these champions, I mean, I'm telling you, there's so much damage, but if you can't quite bring somebody down, if they can stay in the fight, if they can continue throwing their own damage back in, it can go either way. The fight's going back and forth. It does end up going in favor of the blue team, but the Otacon's still alive. We're going to go again, Cal.
And here we go, another Otacon fight. Smolder at 175 stacks at the moment. So getting close. Still hasn't hit that power threshold he likes.
And can't quite finish the IE before this fight either. That's huge.
Yeah, Smolder not nearly as strong as he could be. Blue team hopefully can take advantage of that. They have the gold lead. They might have the fight lead again, but we've seen time and time again that doesn't necessarily mean they're going to win it. Neo's Flare looking for a way in. Does have the ultimate ready. All ultimates except for the Jin's almost ready to go. Weaver's Wall is refreshing as well. It should be up by the time this fight starts. Jin might be missing his, but here we go. Blue team, red team playing it slow. Kaisa, meanwhile, is going to go bot lane. Going to grab herself a tower possibly. They know that neither team wants to fully commit to this Otacon just yet. And that Otacon too far out to actually do damage to it. It's going to reset, get its health back. And Kaisa does make her way back down to help this fight, but neither team wanted to fully pull the trigger right here. putting
I
out
think we're
some
fully
wards.
invested in the Otacon dance here, Cal. Neither team wants to take
And
it.
neither team wants
to
it.
move away.
Diana taking some decent damage there, Rel, with a nice little stun over the wall. They get caught out by that stealth ward. Diana actually wants the back right here. Doesn't want to go into this fight half health.
No, certainly not.
And they decide
might be
not to,
forced
though.
to.
Maybe a little bit of a play. So they have a control ward, so not sure what they're testing. They will see any ward that's in there. And that is it. As the Otacon dance continues here. Kaisa gonna go back mid, push that wave one more time. Both teams are just waiting for one person to commit, to overstep. They want to take advantage. Diana might finally back this time. Once again, Diana pretending to back, seeing if anyone takes that bait. No one does. Kaisa grabs herself a tower right here. And the red team, pretty free tower. The blue team not able to go contest that. They're in a weird angle for this Otacon.
Neither team willing to pull the trigger, but neither team willing to just concede the Otacon either. They're both so worried about it being snuck away.
And you can see how much time just went by because Smolder, he goes back and he picks up that Infinity Edge. So a lot of extra damage now on that Smolder. He's going to hit the gate back to the fight. He's not going to miss too much here. The blue team really need to find an opportunity here before Smolder comes back, but he has now joined. And it goes back into a 5v5. Kaisa making a way to help the team as well. And the blue team, they're going to go ahead and just start this dragon. They're going to wait for the Otacon. They want to start dragon first instead. The red team, they don't have a great angle. Can they find their way in? Mystic Swagger is going to go in. That's a massive Magnustorm. Is going to hit 3. Smolder calls in Mom for help. But wait a second. It gets retreated. Mel with the knockback. Puts a fight back into the red team. They do find the Diana. The blue team trying to find a way in. The Weaver's Wall goes in. It's going to split up a few of the blue members. That's going to be enough. Viego gets the Jin. The Kaisa with the Killer Instinct finds Blue King in the back line. A triple kill for the jungler. What a play. Mel with the clutch rebuttal. It's not going to matter. Smolder's mom gets thrown right back in the red team's face, but the red team take it and then take the blue team's lives, and now they're taking the Otacon.
That looked like a potential disaster for the red side with the Malphite getting the ultimate onto the backline and critically hitting Mystic Maiden on the Smolder. But the Diana wasn't able to dive in. They weren't able to bring up the follow-up damage, and the Malphite at this point of the game, you know, with just the Malignance, it's not enough. It's never going to be enough at this phase. So the red side able to withstand their burst, just fight their way through into the dragon, take down the entire red side, and grab themselves up an Otacon. Cal, this game is not done going back and forth.
It is so crazy right now. The red team find a clutch fight. You hate to see the Diana's ultimate still available at the end of that fight. Such a huge brawl. Diana's ultimate does so well in those type of things. She's just not able to stay alive long enough. You can see she's going full AP Diana, so does hit hard, but really, unless she can stay alive long enough to get that ultimate off, it's just not working out. In the last 3 times, it has not worked out well for the Diana. 2-7 right now, trying to find a way back into this game, help out her team.
And just because the last fight didn't go their way, doesn't mean in the next fight that you won't see Malphite ult onto 3 with a Moonfall onto 3, and then the Solar Snare coming out from the Mel, and everyone just dies to Mel passive. That could happen at any point in this game.
Absolutely. She has the items. She has her Proto Belt. She has her Rabadons. So she has some AP damage. The blue team, the red team, not super tanky to deal with that kind of damage. So absolutely, you might see a massive one come out. But for the moment, the red team, without the kill lead, seem to have control of this game. A very small one, if that. But still, they do feel good. They have a strong Smolder. They have a strong ADC. Rel might be playing with fire right now. A little bit too close. The blue team, they're going to take over the Scuttle Crab. That gives them vision. That gives them speed. Always helpful for this Baron fight. Florian Ritz dives in very aggressively. Lucky doesn't get caught out.
Red side just looking to buy more time for their Talia to get this shoved all the way in and see what kind of map pressure they can put onto the blue side.
Yeah, they do
Both
have...
teams are going to have to be so careful. This game is on a knife's edge.
Yeah, Talia does have teleport, so she can join the fight whenever she wants. Mel coming to stop this with teleport herself. So both mid laners currently bot side, opposite side of that Baron. They both have TP, though, to join the fight if they want to make it a 5v5. And Neo's Flare just frontlining like it's supposed to. Leak standing behind him, farming up that CS.
We're fully into the vision control is the name of the game phase of this matchup, Cal. Anyone who doesn't know where the enemy team and face checks the wrong bush could throw not just a team fight, but also, I mean, who knows how many major objectives.
Yeah, and you gotta look at these teams and their burst damage. They can do a lot. You walk into this Smolder, hit you with those things. Jin, obviously, and there goes Diana trying to find a way in. She is gonna get hit, gonna get slowed by that Smolder play. And Rel able to play a little more aggressively because of her tankiness. She does have the opportunity to get out. A little bit of a safety net there. Mystic Maiden, not so lucky, has to play behind those teams. And just like the Otacon, we have ourselves another little dance going on. This time for the Baron, though. Neither team wanted to fully commit. Blue team They do have good control. They have good vision control of that jungle. You can see so many wards up there. But still, not that they can commit. And now he's going to flash and go in onto Florian. The W lands as well. There's the curtain call. Do they finish the job? The barrier's going to be enough. Big Alex has the Heartbreaker. He's going to get the reset. He has another Heartbreaker trying to find the Diana. Another reset comes in. Majestic Swagger. They go on to Leak. The Jin's looking low. Jimmy TP has the stun, but not onto the Rel. It's going to be enough, though, onto the Talia. They're going to keep them back. Big Alex wants to dive in, though. He has another Heartbreaker. They get a double kill. What a play. The red team. Viego with some massive plays, but the Golden Eclipse takes down the jungler. And Mel says, you're not getting us all. She taking one down, but the red team, they have the shove. They have towers. What a play right there. Viego, clutch resets, takes down 3, and he starts that fight outright.
And you see, it's just not quite enough damage. They're trying to take advantage of having the Jhin and all of the long-range control and damage that he can throw in as well. The follow-up wasn't quite fast enough. And the blue side, they advanced too far down the mid lane, and they opened themselves up to that flank and the turnaround coming back from the red side. Once that initial wave of burst and control is out from the blue side, this red team is scary with their persistent damage, their persistent cooldowns. The Smolder can just keep throwing out Qs. The Viego can keep throwing out stuns. He can start using those Heartbreakers to get forward, reset his health bar, just continue the fight. You know, it's so tight, Cal.
Yeah.
Any minor mistake in positioning, like being a Kai'Sa and getting caught out by a Malphite who flash ults you, anything like that can be critical.
Yeah, when this red team has their Rel alive, has their front line alive, doing what they're doing, it's just so easy for both of these ADCs to kind of just get free damage. And here we go, another fight goes in. Malphite, and once again, the Osala Force hits a 2-man play. There's the move forward, looking for a massive Diana ultimate. She gets a double. Kai'Sa's there. Down goes the Malphite. Jhin is here as well, though. He has damage. He has shots. The red team, they have to run away. Here comes the curtain call. Can he find a play? Kai'Sa is going to land the W. The killer instinct onto the back line. She's going to take down Leak. The cheeky play from Florian gets the ADC, and she is not done yet. Jimmy TP is there to try to hit the stun. It's not going to matter. The Weaver's Wall by Talia finishes the fight. Jimmy TP has the Golden Eclipse to take down the Kai'Sa. And it's all of a sudden both mid laners the only one left alive. What a crazy fight. I thought it was blue teams for sure, but the red team, Kai'Sa, able to get some clutch kills. Talia able to dive back in. The shutdown for the Mel gives the ace for the blue team, but it's a 4 for 5. What a play.
Jimmy TP getting the final word with the rebuttal there. But you see, that team fight went exactly how we talked about drawing it up earlier, right? We saw the Malphite ultimate coming in, the Diana falling up with the Moonfall, the Mel throwing in the Solar Snare to just lock people up and apply the passive and deal a ton of damage. The Jhin is still absolutely slapping, but that team fight was like a microcosm of this game at large. It started out looking incredible for the blue team. Of course, in the game, it probably started out looking better for the red team in the very beginning of the game. Very quickly, the blue team took over, but just like in that fight, the red team took over. They keep finding these opportunities to come back. When you're a Jhin alone against a Kai'Sa, that's not really a fight you're going to win, especially if the Kai'Sa's starting off with you still in the curtain call. This game, I cannot express to you how tight this game is, Cal. It keeps going back and forth, and we're not done fighting yet.
And we're not to the blue team. They pick up a quick dragger right now. Can they get out? I don't think the red team fully have the engage. Florian Wirtz is there. And both ADCs are so fed, and Malphite Diana able to grab the Smolder, get the kill who they're looking for. But Diana, that's the thing about the red team. They have two very strong AD damage dealers in the Smolder and the Kai'Sa. So in comes the Kai'Sa once Smolder goes down to finish the fight. Blue team 2 end up winning it, though. Mel having a great game, 8-2-5. Once again, CFC Mel coming to play. Yes, Shadows, we do low next, my man.
There's 2,000 gold separating the top laners, and honestly, I don't think it matters. Because realistically, the Malphite is going to do his job. He's going to ult people he needs to ult, and then he's going to be a big bristly potato that you don't really want to hit because he's very tanky and has Thornmail. There are other people that you really need to be putting your damage into.
And over the wall, he's going to find this. He has the play. Kingfire's going to take a tower shot. Does he take a second? That's a lot of damage. Neo Flare, what a play. Gets rid of the CS all in one go. And we have another fight going in. Amalusa tries to pop the Moonfall. Once again, it's not going to land. The Stragglethorns hit a knockup. Jimmy TP with the great rebuttal. It's not going to matter. Viego gets the reset. Malphite dives in, takes down the Rel. But Smolder and Kai'Sa have too much damage for the blue team to deal with. Blue gang trying to run away. Florian is not going to let him. And the red team find an ace, find a double kill for the Kai'Sa. And they get themselves a Baron. What a fight.
I think that might have been a strategic blunder from the blue team. I understand. I mean, we saw what they planned when they set Malphite down to answer the pushing Talia, right? You get the ultimate, not enough burst damage on his own, but of course, if the enemy is under your tower and you can kill all of the minions when you go in on them, the tower is going to help you out with that. It's going to bring enough damage to bring that down. But critically, now you no longer have the Malphite standing there on your front line, getting the ultimate down onto those incredibly critical backline targets from the red side that you absolutely must burst if you're going to win this fight. You see the Malphite teleport in, but he didn't have his ultimate back up. So, I mean, he can use his Q and his E and he can get a kill, but then he's just kind of a potato. He's just walking around in the team fight, not really doing anything.
Yeah, his
so the red
ultimate's
side,
so needed.
in that 4v4, the red side was unstoppable. There was no way the blue team were going to win that unless they got just an absolute monster catch, monster pick, or the red side mispositioned horribly.
Yeah, and taking a look at this blue team without the Malphite there, with Diana also going full AP, they are very, very squishy, this blue team is without Malphite.
But so bursty. Yes, squishy, but also
And
hurt.
Malphite tries to go in again, tries to find the ultimate once again on Talia, but she was wised up to it. Backs up, missed the ultimate Malphite, but he gets his ult back so fast this late into the game.
This is what a game looks like when both teams are just like, I mean, both teams are just 5 bundles of TNT basically. Like, yeah, okay, maybe not like 100%, but basically either team's just gonna throw themselves at each other, everyone's going to explode, and we're just gonna see who ends up surviving.
And looking for that burst damage, and red team taking advantage of their Baron, get themselves another tower, added their gold lead. It's pretty substantial, but it's not so substantial the blue team cannot win fights. We've seen these back and forth fights every single time. It literally just one fight away from the blue team taking that gold lead right back, it feels like.
I love that buying redemption is like emphatically, yes, that's the thing that you're supposed to do as supports.
And here we go, I'm a loser in the backline, lands the move on Florian Wirtz with a well-timed stopwatch is gonna save them. It's gonna be enough though. The Stragglethorn's hit, down goes the Kaisa. I'm a loser with a stopwatch of their own. There's the heartbreak. Blue Gang throws a stopwatch in. Massive play, the blue team, they find the fight like we were looking for. Here goes the curtain call. Talia tries to get out with the Weaver's Wall. She has to flash away. She does find safety, but the blue team pick up 3 quick kills. And meanwhile, Smolder gets himself a tower, gets himself an inhibitor. Level 18 Smolder doing what he's doing.
Mystic Maiden doing Mystic Maiden things. I'm pushing in the side lane, guys. Don't die.
And Kingfire playing very, very risky right now. Diana's going to dive in. It's going to be enough, though. No, Kingfire gets the kill. Blue team playing too aggressive.
The Smolder flank?
And the Smolder comes over the wall. He has 225 C-axis. Might be what we're looking for. Mystic Maiden, they get the kill. Talia is there. He's going to flash forward. A few more autos is all it takes. The stun does not land. The Golden Eclipse goes in. It doesn't get the kill. And Mystic Maiden with the well-timed flanked does not get the kills they're looking for, but does stop the blue team push.
I am having a really hard time not just laughing at this game, Cal. This is so fun. This is incredible. I love watching these teams fight it out.
This is so good. Great job by the Smolder. I thought he was going to get a triple kill right there, but the blue team able to dodge out the abilities. Mel with a well-timed flash stun. And here we go. Fourth dragon coming up. Hextech soul for the blue team. Red team trying to deny that. Diana is dead. Jin is dead as well. The red team, I think, gets to do this really quickly. Malphite is there, but cannot stop it. Could ultimate if he wants to, but it'll definitely be a death sentence.
Blue side wisely not trying to. Yeah, if you're late to the objective at this phase of the game, like we said, he who face checks dies in this one. So if you're late to the objective, especially you aren't giving up the soul, you know, just concede that. Just wait until the next time that you can actually have some vision control and get into the fight properly.
And a 6k gold lead for the red team as they get their third objective, third dragon of the game. 3 on each piece. They're gonna shove this wave in.
You see, even the Kaisa poke from the W is starting to become significant, especially against all of these squishy champions with no sustain.
Yeah, Kaisa with that Rabadon, she saw it's hitting so hard with that W. It is a really fun build, really fun champion. Does obviously get away with a little bit of the attack damage, but still, it more than makes up for it. Here we go. Florian Wirtz is going to get caught out. There's the stopwatch, going to dodge out the Moonfall. And the red team finding a quick kill. Can they end the game off this? They want to start this fight right now. Here comes the Weaver's Wall as well. Trying to block off. Great Weaver's Wall. But wait a second. It's actually going to put Talia into danger. Malphite over the wall. Finds the kill. And Talia, I love the idea. The execution was lacking. And Malphite, well-timed knockup, keeps Talia under the tower. The blue team even up the fight 4-4 now.
Strategically, that might work out just fine though, because they're able to push the line of it's kind of like in football, right? It's like the line of scrimmage. You push the line of scrimmage so far back, no one can defend the inhibitor tower. No one can defend the inhibitor. So yeah, the Talia, they looked a little bit silly going back there, but with 2 inhibitors down and Baron respawning, sometime, who knows? Can't see the spawn timer.
No, I love that. I love it.
Inhibitor's still down.
She split up the team perfectly, 2 on each side, so she could have had the red team absolutely decimate right there. Unfortunately, one of the people on the wrong side was the Malphite, who just ulted to get back to the right side and hit her in the process.
Exactly, yeah, that's what we call a 2-for-1. But yeah, as long as that inhibitor is still down by the time the Baron comes up, that's going to be a tremendous amount of map pressure, just a minion timer that the blue side are going to be put on as they try to contest.
And 33-34, the red team with that slight gold lead, but this game, that gold lead has meant absolutely nothing in these fights. And here we go. Majestic Swagger is going to get caught out. Has some people surrounding him. Smolder is going to come help a little bit, trying to throw in some damage. Majestic Swagger, so tanky too. Able to kind of go through these scouting trips in this river without too much danger. Just walks away with the full health bar.
Baron is back up in 5 seconds, Cal.
And here we go. This is going to be a big fight. Possibly the game-deciding fight right now. 38 minutes into the game. It's getting very, very close. Neither team with soul. Both with 3 dragons apiece. And the Baron has spawned with its mitts with a scarf.
But you see, super minions are already in the blue team's base, hitting the Nexus Tower.
And that's right, Mel cannot join this fight. Does have teleport coming in a second. Kingfire once again goes in. Has the Splock, though. Great spell shield there. Stops him getting stunned. Malphite is stunned himself. He tries to dive in with the play. It's not going to work. A massive moonfall is going to hit. Majestic Swagger looks low. Can Diana get the kill, though? The Kaisa goes in with the killer instinct in the backline. Jimmy TV going down. Blue Gang is still alive. Kaisa finds the Mel. Mel finds the Rel. And Viego gets the Diana. The red team, they have 3 blue members dead, turning towards the Baron.
The Malphite ult and the Moonfall were both onto the Rel and the Viego. Leak, can he survive?
Florian is not done yet. He finds the flash kill on the red team. They want to end this game right here. The W's gonna land. Florian without killer instinct cannot follow. But so much damage to the red team. They get themselves a Baron. They might try to end this game right here before the blue team spawns back up.
They're pushing in. They are going to be able to grab the Baron for themselves. The red side, just the aggression that you see coming out, sending the Talia in, getting on top of the Malphite, saying, you know what, go ahead, ult. We're not going to give you great targets, so if you're going to hit what's in front of you, we're going to hit you much, much harder.
And they have just 2 seconds till Malphite is back, but it's just the Malphite and the Zarya. Is that going to be enough? 10 seconds till Diana, the red team. They cannot do this. They have to run away. So no GG quite yet, but the red team feel in control after that fight. Great plays, really back and forth, almost, but Smolder just too clean. And 4-3 and 16. 11 kills for the Viego. Red team, so many bounties on their head right now. Very strong champions on their side.
Cal, we're 90 seconds away from the dragon spawn. Oh,
And
excuse me, 45 seconds apparently,
And
from
this-
what people are pinging in the chat.
And here we go. This is going to be soul point right here for both teams. It is going to be a big one. The red team have a sizable gold lead, but 40 minutes into the game, both teams getting to be full build. Really, really irrelevant.
Guardian Angel for the Viego. I think it's the only Guardian Angel in the game right now, so just kind of keeping track of stopwatch timing.
And Malphite goes to the wall, going to waste the ultimate, trying to find Big Alex. And unfortunately, Malphite does not hit it, but looking at the ult timer, he gets it back in just about another 30 seconds. So I think they can still get this. The dragon has spawned. The red team are there. The blue team are not going to contest. That's going to be a free soul for the red team. Very quick, very easy. And without those inhibitors,
too. That's not fun.
Hextech soul, that is going to be a good one for them.
The slow in these like long kiting engagements that can be critical.
And they, red team, immediately try to go in. Majestic Swagger is going to flash over the wall. He wants to find a dive. The tankiness is real on this Rel, taking very little damage from all this poke. I feel like the Jin's the only one really able to do anything to this Rel right now. And Jimmy TP trying to hit a multi-stun right now. Wants to get some damage. Mel definitely able to, if she can hit the stun, if she can get the damage. There goes the Weaver's Wall by Talia. It's going to be a good one. It's going to split him up. A massive play by Diana. The Moonfall's going to land, but it's not enough. Viego takes down the Malphite. The Smolder is there, takes down the Diana. The Blue King and Stopwatch. Does he survive? No, it is not. Kaisa gets the kill, gets the tower. Jimmy TP, the last one left. The Red Team find the ace. They find the towers, and it's going to be GG. The Red Team take it home.
Incredible play by the red side, recognizing the later they get in the game, the more effective their front line is independent of the back line. So the back line can hang out further and further back, make it harder and harder for these diving blue team members to actually get in and get the initiation that they want. Just what a game, Cal. An absolute battle.
Phenomenal back and forth. We said these mid-elo games are often exciting, and gosh darn it was that exciting. It really was anyone's game for almost that entire game. Red team, after that final fight, they wanted to finish it off, and they did do that final fight to finish the game. But wow, that was awesome, you guys. Well played to all. Can we get the stats in Discord, please? I want to do ourselves an MVP vote. Unbelievable. Wow, wow, wow. I need some more water myself, folks. I'll be right back as well. If you are new to the channel, my name is Cal. It is such a pleasure to have you in here, guys. We have had a phenomenal night in so many ways, y'all. Great games, great subs, great viewers. It's been a great time. I said great a lot, and I meant it. If you are new, please hit that follow button, you guys. I'm here every Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. I'm going to go ahead and leave this screen up. Can I get the highlights? Can anyone put their end of the season, made and secure my points? Does anyone have the final stat line? I might have said it too late. Probably not, huh? Oh, that's too bad. I wanted to do MVP vote, but I don't think we have the final stats. For whatever reason, I can't get the stats anymore.
They just got posted into the 5v5 channel. League 5v5s.
Big Alex, there we go. All right, guys, I'm going to leave this up. I'm going to get an MVP vote going too, actually, real quick. Let's go ahead and do an MVP. Go and do this screen so you guys can see everything. New poll, MVP for the winning team. Unbelievable. Viego on fire. Kaisa kicking butt. Yeah.
Cal, I'm also gonna dip, but that was a banger. Thank you so much for inviting me.
Thank you so much, man. Once again, it's such an incredible job, dude. You're a great caster, brother. I really love doing it with you.
This is a lot of fun.
Big round of applause for Malphus, you guys. All right, guys. Also, Malphus, you don't stream anymore, do you?
No, I'm thinking about maybe starting again.
All right, well, if you guys want to check out Malphus' stream, make sure you do, guys. You got 3 minutes to decide the MVP. I'm going to grab some water, use the restroom. When I come back, it is time for a low elo game. All you low elo players who are excited to play, get ready. We are going to start it out. Don't go anywhere. Get yourself a vote in, you guys. Everyone gets a vote. You only get one. It does not cost Cal coins. Who do you think got MVP that game? I know who I did. All right, guys, I'm back. Thank you for the patience. How is the voting looking? Talia getting 11 votes. Kaisa getting 10 votes. It is neck and neck, you guys. Who's getting MVP? Now, I'm going to let you guys know these MVP votes do not matter very much in the fact that, like, there aren't prizes given away. But during the CFC tournament, there will be games where MVP will get a prize. So be excited for that. This game, however, just for bragging rights. So, Talia, if you win, Kaisa, if you win, just know it's just for bragging rights right now. But it is neck and neck. I'm going to leave this open, guys. So that actually, I'm not going to close it until I see the poll close. It's got another about 30 seconds left. If you guys have a vote and you think you know who got MVP, vote it now. Take a look at that damage. Take a look at those stats. Stop the count. Stop the accounts. Oh, God, you guys are idiots. CFC tournament is going to be in January, mid-January. There will be prizes for winners and everything. Not crazy prizes, you guys. Do not expect to leave CFC rich. Just fun little prizes. Fun little league prizes like skins and points. Nothing crazy. I don't want anyone taking this too serious. I don't want anyone too upset if they lose. It's all for fun. But it is a way to say thank you for the support. Thank you for playing. And you did well. Here's a skin. Yeah, we have a system, Pogdog. DMX has a pretty good system to balance the teams out. We're doing what we can. It's a little bit high. Guys, the tournament is for fun. It's a little bit chaotic. It's the end of the season. Those stats are not going to get counted towards season 2. It is all for fun. So sometimes a little bit sloppy. If the tournament does not go the way you expected, do not worry. We're going to have plenty more. All right, and Kaisa getting 16 votes and the win. Florian Wirtz, congratulations. You deserve it. You were phenomenal. All right, you guys. We got some more games to play. Let's go ahead and do ourselves a CFC low game. It's already 7 o'clock and a little bit late today. We spent a lot of time dancing earlier. I apologize, but I don't because I had so much fun. Let's go ahead and get ourselves the CFC low elo game in. We will for sure do a CFC high elo game, and I would like to do another mixed or possibly an ARAM or something, but for sure a low and a high. Guaranteed low and a high game for sure. All right, guys, let's go ahead. Cal's mid-game, folks. Cal's mid-game. Capital. I mean, no. I'm sorry. This is wrong. I'm sorry. Low. Cal's low game. Cal's low game. Capital CFC is the password. Capital CFC is the password. All right, you guys. Massive round of applause to Malphus. Always impresses me. Malphus is a great caster. Malphus, I would love to have you cast some games with me during the playoffs if you're available. Wait a second. Where's my man Shadow? You wanted to play, right? Shadow, I'm gonna save a spot for you. I told you could play. I kicked him out of last game, so Shadow gets this spot, you guys. Shadow gets this next spot. Sorry. I need people to dip out. I need some people to dip out. We'll have another game, you guys. I want Shadow. Shadow gets this spot. Queb, have you already played today? Did you play in the first game? If you guys play in the first game, please hop out as well. If you played in the first game, please hop out. If you already played in a game, please hop out. All right, can we get this always fills up right away, bro. Can I play? Baron, you can hop let's go ahead and shoot. It's so full, man. How much I played mid. You played, yeah. Fluffs, you're too high elo to play in this game. You're Emerald. Wait for next game. This is low elo. Shadow, hop in, please. Shadow, you ready? I'm gonna. Oh, wait a second. Oh, I thought you're Emerald. It said you're Emerald, man. I thought you're Emerald. I'm sorry. Let's get you back in here, guys. Can we do 2 games? Can we do 2 games then? Shoot, man. We have too many people. I can't move to spectator because too many people are in here. I'm golden solo. All right, let's get Fluffs back in here. I didn't mean to kick him out. You played low before? Shadow, hop in, please. Shadow, hop in, please. And Fluffs, can you get Baron? Can you get in here? And then I don't want to kick anyone out though. I don't want to kick Whitaker out. I told Whitaker, no, we can't. We kicked Whitaker out last week. I can't kick Whitaker out. We have to do another game. We have to do another game. It sounds like that's the only option. We don't have enough. We can't. Yeah. We'll have to do another game. Go ahead and add me real quick. Go ahead and add me. I'm going to open up a second lobby, Cal. Yeah. All right. Go ahead and add me real fast, Fluffs. We'll get you back in this one real fast. Get your friend request to me real fast. I can invite you back manually. Rice Buddy, y'all, what is happening? What an incredible raid, y'all. If you have not checked out Rice Bunny, she is incredible, y'all. She is absolutely amazing. I'm gonna fix that right now, Fluffs. Y'all, can we get the biggest shout out in the world to my girl Rice Bunny? It is so good to see you. And how you been? How you games, y'all? If you guys are new to this channel, my name is Cal. I play League of Legends with a big old smile on my face. I'm here to learn, here to have some fun. Today and on Thursday, Tuesdays and Thursdays, all I do is play 5v5 customs. You, the viewers, play against each other, and I act as a shoutcaster. If you want to join the fun, join the Discord, hit the follow button. Massive, massive shout out to Rice, you guys. If you have not checked out Rice's channel, she is awesome in so many different ways. Super fun to hang out with, super good at League of Legends. Pretty fun to look at, if I might say so. So check out her channel, you guys. Please, please, please. I want to see some follow buttons right there. All right, folks. All right, we got some games going. We're actually organizing a game right now. It's going to be a 5v5 custom. It is low elo. Are we missing anyone? We're missing Fluffs. Let's go ahead, and I'm going to go ahead and unfriend Trolls on Singed, and I'm going to unfriend the Hamburglar, even though I do love that name. And then Fluffs, I got you as a friend added. Let me go invite you back to the game real quick. We'll see what we can do. We can do another low elo, you guys. I am down to do another low elo / mixed. Is not eligible to join my lobby. Oh my god. I kicked Fluffs out for nothing. Sup, what's going on, you guys? Low elo for the second lobby. Second lobby is open to avoid confusion. It's DMX's, guys. Guys, we have another lobby open. DMX is the GOAT. We have another lobby open right now. Can we get a spot? I would like Fluffs. No, I kicked Fluffs out of this one. I felt bad. Is hard stuck E4 a low goal? It's not, man. If only, Oz Kent. You can hop in the next game, though. We'd love to have you play. Baron is not in this game. Baron, hop on in, dude. I'm not going to kick you out, Baron. Hop on in. All right, Fluffs. Can I give Fluffs some Fluffs? I'm going to give you some riot points as an apology, dude. Fluffs, I'm going to give you some riot points as an apology, man. I'm really sorry. I kicked you out of this game. There's no real way of getting you back in right now without restarting the whole lobby. Yeah, we gotta wait a week. God darn it. We have to be friends for a week before I can gift you. Shoot. You have a sub? You have a sub, don't you? Gosh darn it. Lobby, please join the lobby, Fluffs, and we'll get you in a game, man. I am so incredibly sorry. I'm so incredibly sorry. Get in the other lobby. We'll get you in a game. All right, folks. No, I kicked Fluffs out, and I shouldn't have. That was my fault. I thought he was Emerald. I made a mistake, and I can't get him back in the game now without restarting the lobby and making a whole nother mess. All right, you guys. Let's go and do this, shall we? Let's go ahead and get into this. That's not the right thing. Bam! There we go. Here we go, folks. Here we go. Stratosphere. Can me and Robert duo? You sure can, you guys. Robert LaBobbert, you are on the field, my man. Beautiful. C. Miano? Welcome to the channel. C. Miano, I do not recognize the... Oh, wait a second. Now have you been in here before? Just kidding. Just kidding. Can I get a hello in Twitch chat from C. Miano? I don't know why I don't recognize the name. All right, here we go, you guys. Tsunami. There we go. Whitaker. Boxing. You don't need a duo, man. You do not need a duo. At any way, shape, or form, you don't need a duo. Growing. And Baron. All right, you guys. Okay, real quick, y'all. Take a look. Take a look. I got a few people who is new. Shadow is no. Shadow's not new. He's been here before. All right, guys. All right. It's only my second game. I ain't a regular yet. I hope you become a regular. Please take a look, you guys. If your role is not correct, let me know and I will change it. If your role is not correct, let me know and I will switch it around. Barky says, I want to be ADC mid. Heard. ADC / mid. Check. Whitaker says ADC support. Whitaker. ADC support. You're already 80 guys. If it's right, you don't have to tell me. If it's correct, you don't have to tell me. Chimeno. Top / mid. Top / mid. Check. I don't really matter, but I'm silver 2 at the moment, says Whitaker. Whitaker says he's silver 2. We have you as silver 4. You know, we're going to keep you as that. It'll change. We don't change that unless it's like way off. Grower not shower says jungle as secondary for me, please. Sounds good. Anyone else, guys, please take a look. If your roles are not correctly, can I mid top? Shadow. Mid / top. Heard. All right, folks. There you go. If anyone does not have their role correct, please let me know and I can fix it before we separate these teams. Duos. Who wants duos again? Who wants duos? Tsunami and Shimano. And who else? Stratosphere and Robert. Oh, wait a second. Tsunami, and then Stratosphere and Robert. There we go. All right, folks. Here we go. Here are the teams. Here are the roles. Here are the teams. Here are the roles. Get your butts in there. Let's do it. Hell yeah. Let's go ahead and go. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and get some. I actually owe some riot points to a few people. Sportsmanship gifts. Let's go ahead and add. What was it? Fluffs, please. Fluffs, I got you added to the sportsmanship gifts list. All right, Fluffs. So I will get you some riot points, man. I do apologize, guys. I do my best to make it as fair as possible. Sometimes I mess up, though. And Fluffs, I messed up with you, man. There's no way, shape, or form. I messed up. So I'll get you some riot points, man. I apologize. It wasn't on purpose. Yeah, so I got you listed down. It takes a week because you gotta be friends for a week, but I will remember. And I kicked you out of this game. You shouldn't have been. But we'll get you a game in too. Yeah, Malik, I'll get you one too as soon as I can for sure. Guys, here are the teams. Team number 1: Robert Bobbert, Chimeno, Tsunami, Barky, and Stratosphere. Missing Tsunami. Tsunami, team 1, please. Tsunami, team number 1, please. Well, thank you being so understanding, man. All right. We actually have some points to give away. We will give away some points next thing, too. We have some points from last week that we need to give away now. My sub ran out, Miss Nora. Yeah, you came late to the wrong stream, too. If you were here 2 hours ago, you definitely would have gotten that sub. Yo, what's going on? Number 1 lover, how you doing, man? It's so good to see you. We've been doing these events, man. They've been popping off for sure. I think I found my niche, man. It's definitely screaming and shouting. It's good to see you guys. If you guys want to see the sexiest man on Twitch, it's been confirmed. We all took a vote on it, and he won by a landslide. Check him out, you guys. Number 1 lover. How are you doing, man? Where you living at these days? I know you moved. You're still over in, I think, Thailand? I was actually thinking about moving out there myself, man. I had a buddy of mine that moved out there, and he's like, dude, it's awesome. It's cheap. It's beautiful. So much fun. Chilling in Australia. Okay, nice. Okay. In Australia, moving around. Chadley, thank you for the gifted sub. Can we get some Cal's House love in chat for Chadley? It's so good to have you in here. Miss Nora, you are once again a part of Cal's House. Courtesy of Chadley. Absolutely epic. Thank you. You guys join the Discord. Yes, please join the Discord. Discord is in chat, you guys. If you guys have not joined the Discord yet, join the Discord. It's in chat. Team 1, Game Chat 1. Team 2, Game Chat 2. They are full up right now. Thank you so much. So much subs tonight, y'all. Unbelievable night. Can't get better than this. It can't get better than this. Unless, of course, number 1 love is stopping my stream. That's the only way it could possibly get better. And here he is. All right, y'all. I am solo cast this game, it looks like. Farther for Quad, what is going on, man? It's good to see you back in here. Happy Tuesday, broski. How are you tonight? All right, waiting for these teams to ready up, and then we're going to get this game going, y'all. We got some good players in here. Team number 2 is ready, waiting on team number 1. Take your time, though, guys. No rush. I have been fantastic, Farquad. I had a phenomenal night of stream this tonight. Excited for this week. Got a full week of stream ahead of us. We're playing some League tomorrow. Going to be doing some solo duos tomorrow. Thursday, we'll be doing some more 5v5s. Friday, we're going to be doing community choice. So you guys get in my Discord if you want to vote on what we do Friday. We can do League. We can do something scary. We can do Pokemon. We can do all sorts of things, you guys. All right, folks. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Game number 4, I believe. CFC Low Elo. These are low elo players, but these are not low elo games. These guys are exciting to watch. Here we go, folks. Kicking off our low elo fun on the board. And right away, Aurora is going to be the first champ banned out. Don't want to fight against that one. We haven't seen many Auroras. Mel seems to be banned out much more than Aurora. It seems like Mel is taken over as the annoying mid laner that you have to watch out for. But nonetheless, Aurora is gone. And team number 2 going to answer back with the Mel like we were talking about. So Mel is gone as well. Both of those newer mid laners off the field. Both can be very strong. And Katarina, a lot of mid lane bans this game, it looks like. A lot of mid lane bans. And Mbessa thinking about finally banning out something else, but instead they go for the Nivea. 3 mid laners so far. Team number 2 thinking about banning out a top laner, the Mundo. And team number 2 going with some classic CFC bans here with the Mel and then the Mundo. Both very strong bans, very common in the CFC games.
There's always another
And team number 1 answer back with the Nami, getting rid of that fast support. My day was fantastic, Miss Nora. Oh my God, it was incredible. Had a pretty chill when I woke up. Didn't do a whole lot today. A little bit of laundry, just kind of clean my room up a little bit. And then we stopped on stream and we had the most generous stream ever. BRP was a legend this stream. If you guys see BRP in stream, you give him the biggest Cal's House love you can. Absolute legend this stream. And Malphite is going to go ahead and be banned out. So both teams, 3 bans. And here we go on to the first pick phase. Each team gets 3 choices. Who are they going to snag up? Yeah, it is GX. It was, man. It was quite a lot today. Right? Kind of insane. Kind of insane. I know. I went nuts. I acted like a fool. If you guys want to see me acting like a fool, you can just check out literally the whole first 45 minutes of stream. Just me acting absolutely ridiculous. And Swain is the first champion chosen. Is it going to be a mid Swain? Is it going to be a support Swain? Swain, one of those versatile champions. I like picking him early, really making the team 2 wonder. And team number 2, they grab up their Ashe as their probable ADC. Ashe, a relatively strong ADC, actually. And guys, it's a high elo game coming up next. If you guys want to see a couple Masters players duke it out against each other, stick around. Next game will be high elo fun. And Nocturne is going to go ahead and be chosen as the jungler. So odd choice picking up the Nocturne this early just because of Nocturne's ultimate does so well into squishy champions. Team number 1 can kind of just go tanky this game and avoid a lot of the damage. So Lilia is going to go and be chosen as the jungler going against the Nocturne. So Swain probably in the support pick. Lilia in the jungle. It might be Swain mid. And here goes Akshan as most likely the mid laner going against possibly Yone. Yone might be a top side. Both teams going with some interesting champions right here. Not really sure which lane they're going to be going into. Or we can do second low elo next. Actually, yeah, if we don't have enough high elo, for sure. I'm not sure what we're doing next. DMX is setting up the lobby. I'm not sure if they're waiting for me or they're playing together without me. They might be playing together without me. Maybe it's set up. I'm down to hop right into it, y'all. We can do low and then high as well. Waiting for you. I'm pretty sure that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I'm totally fine with that. Yeah. So we'll get low and high LUN as well. And that'll be it, because that'll be 2 more games by the end. We'll probably end around like 9:30, 10 today. We're going to go a little bit later today than normal. Just because it was such a freaking crazy start. And here we go. On to the next set of bans. Team number 2, get rid of the Nautilus. Team number 1, getting rid of the Braum. So team number 2, without their support. Interesting ban there by team number 2 with the Nautilus ban. I guess they think it's going to be a Swain mid, even though Akshan on the field. So they're still banning out support champions.
You would love the day in the void.
I have it set up, but not enough to run it yet. If you think you want to run it off stream, we'll see how many we have when it's done. We'll see how many we have, like, once it's... I mean, if we have people in there waiting for me, I'll run it no matter what. Well, we can always fill it with other people. You can take a vote for them, too. If they want to play without casting, they can. By all means. They're more than welcome to. I feel like part of the fun, though, Tuesdays and Thursdays is having the casting, having the viewer spectates. I don't mind them waiting. All right, guys. And Vex is going to go and be chosen as the mid laner, possibly going against this Akshan. I can stream and cast in Discord. There you go. Split up. I think so too, Fluffs. I agree. I agree. We'll hold off, guys. Guys, we're gonna do both mid. We're gonna both do low and high. All right. We're not gonna end stream early. I'm not gonna end stream at 9 o'clock. No one answered me. What did you say, Miss Nora? I'm sorry. Did I say anything? How's everyone doing? Oh, yeah. It's a big question for everybody. Everyone kind of assumes for everybody else. All right, and Sivir is the ADC chosen. Yeah, well, I will do both games, you guys. We will do low and then high. All right, low and then high. I apologize about the weird day, but it was a weird day. It was a lot of subs and a lot of stuff today. So it was a big one. Thank you guys for the support. And here we go. Final pick, team number 2. Who do they want? We are gonna do ourselves a prediction, you guys. Oh, choose prediction outcome. Who won last game? Who won last game? Team number 2 won, right? The Kaisa? And that was the red team, wasn't it? Yeah, team number 2 won last game, I believe, correct? Team 2, okay. All right, prediction time, guys. You have 5 minutes for this one. Which team do you think is gonna get that win? 5 minutes to decide. Team 1 on the left, team 2 on the right. I gotta fill my water glass up one more time because you guys know me. I just chug water all stream long when I do this. I really want to stay hydrated. It really helps me out. So I'm going to fill this up one more time. Do not go anywhere, guys. Be right back. All right, y'all. I'm back. I'm back. We got team 1 on the top side, team 2 on the bot side. And the gambling is coming in, you guys. 12,000 on team 1, 7,000 on team 2. Not big numbers, but still some Cal coins up for grabs. You can see who's playing what, you guys. Would you guys at all be interested in watching Star Wars Squadrons with VR? So I have VR Star Wars Squadrons, and also I got this out yesterday because my brother was in town. Little joystick. It's actually kind of fun. I got a big, the problem is I have a big VR thing on my head, so I can't read chat. That could be Friday too. That could also be Friday. I'm down for a Friday game like that. I love joysticks. Wink, wink, heyo. Too many games. Well, I'll let you guys vote. That's the point of the vote. You guys can decide, and don't feel bad about whatever you vote for. Even if you guys vote for League, even if you guys are like, I've seen League all week, I want more League, that's fine. All right. This looks good. It's going to be Pantheon top versus Auction. Have fun with that one, y'all. Have fun with that one, Auction. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is time. CFC low elo matchup getting underway. Here we go. Casting is live. The game is live. And these teams are off. Oh, I'm so hydrated. I'm so hydrated every cast, y'all. I had to drink at least 5 of these things. There's so much. And there we go. They're going to flash forward. They want the kill. Barky is in trouble. He's going to flash away. They're still looking for damage. They cannot finish the fight. Whitaker, a few more auto attacks. All he can pump in. And great back. Sivir's gonna be able to back right there. Does have to use flash, but so did the Pantheon. So no flash for the Pantheon. He had ignite, didn't want to use it. And meanwhile, it's gonna be Swain the bot side and Kali and Akshan in the mid, in fact. So changing up that a little bit. Pantheon is gonna be support. I'm sorry, it is Pantheon support. I'm sorry, I messed that one up big time. Yep, you're right. You're right. Hosea, what's going on? Good to have you in here. Welcome back. Hosi. And there they go. They're going to walk up to that front bush and look for the stun. Panther's going to go for the jump. Immediately hit Stratosphere. He's walking up too far. Sivir throwing in some damage. And Stratosphere starting this fight at half HP. Yar Baggins, good to have you in here, my man. How are you guys doing? Happy Tuesday, y'all. It is so good to have everybody in here. We are starting to pop off here at 8 to 7 o'clock. The regulars are getting here. I love seeing you guys. Happy Tuesday, everybody. Is tonight the night? We will see. Baggins in the house. They're going to go in. Pantheon looking for a fight. And Mel able to hit some decent poke right there. Does not hit the fear, though. Meanwhile, great job there by the Milio throwing a little knockback onto the Pantheon. We're doing another low elo immediately after this. If you want to play in low elo, hop into the lobby that DMX has set up. We're going to hop right into another low one, another official one. It's going to be official. Yep. Official low elo after this immediately, right away. So get ready. Well, we're going to run out of time. I don't want to be on super late. So I want to try to do low and high in 2 hours, essentially, in 2.5 hours. And here we go. Baron trying to find the fight. Does go in, hitting a little bit damage onto that Swain. Not too much, though. Stiggy, it's good to see you, man. I know. Real is having so much fun here, Stiggy. It's been a phenomenal night, dude. Duo games tomorrow, Stiggy? Some duo games, brother? And Baron is going to get hit. Tsunami looking for the fight. He's going to dash in. Has the ignite. That is first blood to the mid lane. A great gank right there. Roam's top finds the Yone. And Akshan on the board. T1 Tsunami. If you have enough players, we'll always do a second low. If you guys want to make 2 low a regular thing, I'm down. Gotta have enough players, though. Hell yes. That sounds dope. And Pantheon throwing in some good damage right there. Yeah, Boxen playing the Pantheon. I think he's going to be a big player here. And here comes Lilia, though, for the first gank. Does she have the slow? Not able to hit the bowling ball. And Ashe, one auto attack, is going to push that Lilia away. She doesn't want to take that fight without her ultimate. You invite me to race cars? I would love to go look at race cars. Are you going with them, Encryption? Are you guys really going together? It sounds like a really good time. And not much happening here. Great job there. Vex able to hit the fear onto Tsunami, but Tsunami with that 1 kill, feeling good about fighting the Vex. Meanwhile, topside, Yone dives in on top of that Swain. Ready for the fight as well. Has the CS advantage. Down a kill, though. And slow start here at the 5-minute mark. Only 1 kill over to the Akshan because of that top lane roam. Neither team able to find an opening to crack open right now. First Dragon has spawned Cloud Drake on the field. And meanwhile, Yone might be in trouble again. Here comes the blue team. Yone is going to get hit. He already has the E gone, though. Can he find the kill? Robert Baba's going to flash away. That is going to hit. Perfectly timed slow by the play. Lilia picks up the kill, and the blue team 2-0, both onto the top side. And Nocturne, can he find this? See, she is on vision. Can they stop it? He is going to stop it. Nocturne with the clutch play, has the flash as well. Gets the fear. And down goes the Akshan. Grower not shower. Right place, right time. Able to stop that Akshan from backing. And Akshan, without flash, cannot get out. And small gold advantage for the red team. Vex with that CS lead mid lane because of the Akshan roams up about 20 CS right now. So probably has the gold lead even though Akshan has that kill. Able to shove that next tower in. Akshan is here to catch it. Gonna grab at least a little bit of that. And Yone farming like a beast here in the top lane too. I hit gold. Very happy about it. Yard Baggins, you are the man. You deserve it. I'm surprised you're just gold, man. You play like a plat player, especially when you get your Briar, bro. Not mad. And here we go. Baron looking to play right there. And he's going to go in. Yone does hit the Q3. Hits a little bit of a knock-up. Has to fly back right now. And blue team, they're going to shove that in aggressively. Yone doing the same thing topside for the red team. Neither team with the massive advantage. Very even gold lead. Neither team with the objective. Red team is hovering that Cloud Drake right now. Lilia does not want to contest this without her ultimate. So Lilia usually giving up first objectives. Pretty common for the champion. No longer bargains. Back to Baggins. And Robert Bobbert able to hit these good plays. Able to hit these pulls. Doing a great job against a tough matchup in the Yone. The CS difference is not very big. Also, the 2 assists helping out a lot. The blue team trying to stay in the game. But still down gold, even though that they had the kill lead. Neither team want to commit to that dragon. They're both a little bit scared. Lilia needs to get to that level 6 before she can fight in the big team fights. Nocturne already level 6. Might want to try to find an opening here in the bot side if they step up too far. It's hard to do against the Sivir and the Milio, though. They have a lot of CC, a lot of way of getting out of stun. Both Sivir and Milio. So Nocturne probably not the best lane to gank. What are streams going to look like next week after CFC is done? Good question, Boom Clap. I'm sure we'll still do some CFC games. And I'm actually not sure. DMX, do you have next Tuesday counting or is Thursday the last day? Just curious. Do we have next Tuesday supposed to count or is Thursday going to be the final day? I feel like Thursday's the final day. And once again, Robert Bobbert able to land these roots, just pulling them back. And here comes Akshan activating come up. It's not doing a ton of damage, though. Baron able to get back to the tower, has teleport as well. Filthy Bagginses. I love that movie, y'all. Thursday's the last day, guys. Thursday is the last day. So Tuesday we'll have some chaotic fun mixed games. Maybe a little mess around stream. I leave on Wednesday, so I might not do a long stream on Tuesday. Next week is going to be very few streams, you guys. Next week, we're going to have a stream on Tuesday. Maybe I do a bonus stream on Monday. We are not going to have one on Wednesday. Not going to have one on Thursday. Maybe Friday. Very big maybe on Friday. I'm not sure I'll be back in time for Friday's stream. I might be too tired either way. And Stratosphere putting down a ward, trying to find that Pantheon out. Looking to take down that control ward. Ashe not going to let him, though. I know, Stiggy, I watched it. I know, I watched it. It took me like 2 weeks to watch it, but I did watch it. I kept on turning it on as I was going to sleep, and I would fall asleep like 30 minutes into it. So it took me like 5 days to get through one movie, because the movies are 4 hours long each. Worried the Pantheon Conqueror is not a great room for this game, and no early lead into bot. Well, right now, Pantheon Conqueror definitely not working out. You would like to see a little bit more burst damage from him. It's so long, but it's so good. Oz with the tier 3 sub, dude! It is a thing. He says ain't no thing. It is 100% a thing. Actually, a tier 3 sub is such a thing that it requires its own dance. Ladies and gentlemen, one more time. We've done it all night long. We're going to do it at least once more. Oz in the house. Let's go.
This is your celebration.
Celebrate good times. Come on.
Celebrate.
Oz, you are absolutely epic, y'all. Get some Cal's House love in chat for my man Oz, please. A tier 3 sub is so legitimate. It is so amazing. Helps me out so much. Oz, you are unbelievable, dude. Absolute MVP of this channel. We all know it. Get some Cal's House love. Get some Dancing Cal love in chat for Oz. I love you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the generosity. Thank you for the support over the years, man. It's been legendary. There wouldn't be a CFC stream without it, y'all. All right, folks, we still got some gameplay to go. I don't want to spend too much time in this pause. I got multiple games to play tonight. But, man, thank you from the bottom of my heart, guys. Get some Cal's House love in chat for that dude. All right, folks, here we go. Back in action. Let's do it. There was no one to safely stack the Conqueror on. Well, there you go. We might have an issue right here. Grownot Show is going to find Lilia. Is going to hit the stun as well. She is feared, trying to get out. Here comes the Pantheon, the Grand Starfall. Can he find the play? Has the flash, has the play. Gives the kill over to the Nocturne. That is a support right there. Great job boxing. And Akshan trying to do what damage he can, but Pantheon, well-timed shield, stops a lot of that. And look at this Vex, 94 CS to Akshan's 58. Oz is awesome. I would say that is completely accurate, Miss Nora. Very accurate. And Akshan, he is ready for a fight against the Vex. Has comeuppance if he wants to use it. Can he find an opening, though? Vex doing so much poke damage. There's the ultimate. That might be enough. She might want to wait for OW to come in. She is timing it right. She gets the kill. Can she get out of the damage, though? She does use flash. And Vex 1-0 with the solo kill against the Akshan. Lilia trying to chase her down. Not able to hit it. And Lilia does go around the side here. Wait a second. Vex might not realize Lilia is chasing. Can she get to that Vex? I think Vex has enough slow, has enough speed. She runs into the tower. And Vex still trying to run away right now. Lilia still on the chase. Pantheon coming as well. Here goes the ultimate. That's a good play. The paranoia set in. Lilia might be in trouble. Vex picks up her second kill. And the red team, they have 4. The turnaround is real. Great job by Nocturne, 2-0. Vex 2-0. The newcomer, 1023 Shadow, showing off some serious gameplay right here. 107 CS, 2-0 right now. Some might even say awesome. I'm not sure some are saying that, man. I'm not sure anyone's saying that. I hope not. And here we go. Shadow gets hit by the invisible Akshan, but does not matter. 2-0 with that Hex Tech finish. They are ready for any fight. And Pantheon holding the lane while the ADC backs, but not a lot. Boxing getting very, very low. Sivir, a little more damage, going to take this Pantheon out. Is she going to walk forward? Can she find the Q? That is not going to hit. Boxing getting very, very low right now. He is playing a risky game. He has the shield. The Sivir has a few auto attacks, though. And Tsunami flashing away from that Vex. Vex is getting very, very scary this game. 115 CS, 2-0. Robert the Bobbert has the Frozen Heart. It's going to help him so much. And Pantheon, he's going to get back. Has the ultimate coming up in a second if he wants to use it. Might want to go ahead and ult into this bot lane here for the Ashe. But instead, it looks like he's heading towards the mid lane at the moment. I do think he wants to try to find an angle. Pantheon will have ultimate if this Ashe can pull these guys in enough. Nocturne is here as well with ultimate pretty soon. They might be able to combo them. And looking at a possible bot lane gank. Nocturne moving away from that lane, though. Does he want to come help this fight? Does he want to go for this gank with the Pantheon? Pantheon gets back to lane, but it looks like the blue team wising up, realize what's coming. They back off themselves. Sivir and Emilio get themselves a back. Sivir, 129 CS here at 13 minutes. Looking pretty strong for the ADC. Always a Frozen Heart for Robbie, man. He loves that Frozen Heart. Nothing wrong with that. It's a good item. He's obviously doing well with it. 0-2. Yone on the shoving, though. I feel like Yone can pretty much win any fight. Doesn't really matter if he's 0-2. And here Baron is looking for a fight right now. He's going to use the Fate Seal immediately. Robert the Bomber doesn't want to go for the play, though. Robert Bomber has the ultimate, does not need to use it. I love that. The confidence there by the Swain, understanding he had so much tankiness. He is not worried about this Yone at all, it feels like. Yone does pop the Fate Sealed, but Swain's fate is not sealed. He is still alive and well. Doing a lot of damage here to the Yone. Wally wants to pull the Yone in, maybe looking for an ultimate himself. Thank you, Yar Baggins, guys. We have another low elo game coming up immediately after this. Immediately. I'm going to hop I'm going to do this game, do an MVP vote, and immediately go into the next game. Maybe a bathroom break, but that is it. And here we go. We have a fight happening here in the jungle. Here comes Muppets. He is asleep, though. Great job by Grow Show. They are going to get the kill anyway. Simmer finds the kill. Nocturne might be in trouble. Here comes Mel looking for the play. She does interfere onto the back line, but it's not enough. Simmer has the chase. Down goes the Nocturne, tying up this game. Vex is now in trouble, trying to run away. A lot of damage going in, though. Lilia does not want to let him back. A massive fear by the Vex, doing so much damage. Is it not enough? Akshan with the Ignite gets the kill, and the blue team, they get the lead right back. The gold lead still on the red side, but 5-4. Feeling good after that clutch play. And immediately head towards that rift. They want another objective. Akshan is there to help out. So free objective here for the blue team, unless, of course, Yone decides to come try to stop them. Swain does have teleport. Is he going to go back to the lane right now? Not. He is going to TP back to the lane. Does not want to let this tower go away. Meanwhile, Akshan possibly making his way top to help this Swain. Swain has some good pulls. Not able to hit him. Yone does have an escape. And Lilia, they take the rift. Akshan making his way top to possibly help right here. But Yone, well-placed ward, catches that mid laner out, and Akshan has to back. Taking a look at the gold this game. Red team, 300 gold up. Very, very little. They get a little bit extra from that dragon, but it is not much. Meanwhile, Nocturne activate Paranoia onto the backline. Stratosphere is here as well. The Pantheon wants to dive in. He's going to go Grand Starfall. Do they find the kill? They get one. Sivir is alive, though. And Nocturne, great kill there on Emilio. Meanwhile, Robert Bomber does not want to let this fight go. Does he have the pole? Lands the pole onto the Yo. One big W might be all it takes. There's the Fate Sealed. It's not going to save him, though. Swain picks up the solo, and here comes Tsunami with the comeuppance. He does have the last shot, though. He cancels it. And Vex survives with 1 health. Yone cancels the ultimate. Vex gets away. And you hate to see it. Tragedy from Tsunami. He doesn't want to let this fight go. He still has Vex in his sights. Can he find an opening? He does have the Vex right here. Does he have the Q? There goes the in. But Vex has the fear, has the stop. And she was ready for it. Immediately hits him with the fear. And Akshan got to be kicking his seat after that one. 4-1 now for the Vex. Newcomer 1023 Shadow showing off some skills here in the mid lane. And the red team, that 300 gold lead has turned into a 1.7k gold lead. So significant gold lead now here for the red team. They are trying to extend it. They have Robert Bomber in their sights. He cannot get out. He doesn't have his ultimates. Grower not shower. They have the Ignite. That's going to be enough. Pantheon picks up a kill with that Ignite. And Vex able to hit it. Hits the ultimate as well. Thinks about going in, but has Milio there. That would be a dangerous play by the Vex. She hits the ultimate. She thought about it for a second, but she knows better. A little bit of a wasted there right there. Shadow Surge. And meanwhile, Yone grabs the first tower for the red team. That is going to give them objectives. That is going to give them towers. That means it gives them feats. And big feats play for them. Yone looking strong this game. 145 CS, 0-3. But still able to grab that first tower away from the Swain. Here comes the Nocturne. Nocturne very deep right now inside of the blue team's jungle. Or the Grower not showers. Do they have the fight, though? Immediately goes Paranoia trying to find an opening. He has to get out. Baron Lothian is here as well. Do they have the sleep, though? Lilia without lifting Lullaby. A lot of damage going on to the Yone. He doesn't have the damage. Doesn't have the W. Get the shield. And Lilia picks up her second kill. Blue team 7-8. Even up that stat line. And great job there, Lilia, getting rid. Nocturne very, very deep onto the blue side jungle. Obviously too deep. and he gets punished for it. So does the Yone. And Vex, kind of okay with this 2v1. Seems to be doing pretty well with it. Milio can't really do a whole lot of damage, but Sivir can. Pumping it in. 2-0-2 Sivir right now. Great ADC on the blue team. And both players just trying to poke each other with a little bit of skills shots. Both players doing a great job missing it. Nice try right there. Ash goes for the arrow. Somehow goes right in between them. I love that thought by Whitaker. And here comes the Pantheon as well. He's going to get caught out by the ward, though. Does he have an opening? Looking for the Milio. And Akshan trying to take down the ADC. We have slowed back down. Both teams looking for an opening. Chemdrake Soul in 1 minute. Here comes the Pantheon top side. They're going to find Robert. Robert immediately goes into his demonic ascension. Does he have the healing, though? No ignite. The Fate Seal is going to hit. Robert needs a little bit more extra damage. He doesn't have it. Pantheon gets another kill. Meanwhile, here comes the Paranoia. The spell shield was popped. Doesn't matter, though. She's still going to get fleed. Here comes Whitaker as well. Milio throws down the Breath of Light. There's a lot of extra healing. There's a lot of extra AP damage. Is it going to matter, though? The Pantheon dives in looking for the fight. Does not hit it. And the blue team get out. Meanwhile, Vex goes in with the Shadow Surge. Immediately hits the Akshan. Do they have another one? Vex gets the kill. Has the reset on the ultimate. Can't she use it anywhere else? And nice try there by Nocturne. Goes in, hits the fear onto Sivir, but Milio just too good of a support, keeping that ADC alive, getting them to safety. And Sivir with the reset. 2-0-2, still unkilled. And here comes blue team Rift. Ash trying to stop it possibly. Is going to shove in immediately. Lily's going to go ahead and take that. She wants it. Can they find this Lilia, though? He's going to pop back pretty far. She does get back, but she bumps under tower. Big mistake there by Lilia. She tried to avoid the tower. Does not do it. She does get out, though, with that speed. Such a fast champion. Small mistake there. Didn't get fully punished for it. But Pantheon gets the kill. She's backing on tower. She's backing on vision. Pantheon with a well-timed empowered Q. Sweet kill. 3-1 now for boxing. Looking good as support role. And Baron over the wall finds a play. Does not have the stun, though. The blue team in there to help. And Chemdrake Soul is up right. Oh, Chemdrake is up at the moment. Red team, they want their third dragon of the game. Meanwhile, Akshan wants that mid tower. Blue team, I think, are prepared to give this. Akshan grabs the tower, then immediately heads over here mid side. Can he find an opening? Yon is here as well. Ash is not. The Swain able to hit a massive pull. That is huge. The demonic ascension is active. The Paranoia on the backline. The Nocturne finds Emilio. Sivir goes down as well. Nocturne the right people. They're going to go for Yon next. Down goes the Akshan. The Vex is going to get him. The demonic ascension is still active. A lot of damage. Robert the Bobbert, he has the play. Can he get Grower? One more auto attack. This man is not going down. It is Whitaker there to help. That is enough ADC. That is enough damage. Finally, down goes the Swain, but not after he gets a couple. And the red team, they do not have enough health to take this dragon. Lilia is here. And Lilia does not have ultimate. Does she want to try to take this dragon away from the Ash? Ash trying to start it. And great play by the Swain. Clutch ultimate, staying alive, getting a few himself, stopping the red team from getting that dragon. And the red team, they still have the gold lead. They still are in the head, but Swain, clutch play, not letting that go too much. Robert Bobbert is the GOAT, says the chat. They are Robert fans, apparently. Him on the Swain looking clutch. Everyone should be a Robert fan. I think everyone is. I think at this point, everybody is. We're all rooting for Robert a little bit here, trying to find a way back into the game. And the red team, they might get count here. Lilia is here. Does she have the ultimate? She needs to find a double right now. Needs to find the Akshan as well. Only hit the Pantheon so far. Pantheon cannot get out. Easy kill. And the blue team, they might get themselves the first dragon of the game. Down goes the support. It's a 5v4. The red team, they might want to give this. Growing on Shower is here looking for play. Baron goes in as well. Does go Fate Sealed. Only it's Emilio, though. Emilio has the ultimate. The Red Life is going to keep him alive. There's this, the Paranoia by Nocturne. Once again, going on the back line. Finds Emilio. Great job here by Grower Not Show. He's going to go Drowse. And Lilith Lullaby is going to hit. Lilia gets the kill. The blue team still have the fight. There's the comeuppance. It's still not getting the kill. Vex is low. She might have to use the Blast Cone to get to safety. She does not pin it. Instead, she uses it on the Sivir, but has a bad spot. Sivir now able to take her down with some auto attacks. One or two more might be all it takes. Can she find it? She gets feared, and Vex gets the kill out of nowhere. What in the world? Here comes Robert Bobbert. Does not want to let that go unpunished. They find a crazy kill onto the Sivir. I thought she had that. There goes Pantheon. The Grand Starfall is going to last. The Swain without the ultimate cannot survive, or can he? Pantheon doesn't have the damage. Robert Bobbert as a tank in the front line takes out a few more in the blue team. They get some kills, but they do not get that dragon they were looking for. And they want to take it now. Nocturne has revived, though. Can he get back to this fight in time? They are very low. Nocturne will have his ultimate here in a second. The red team needs some vision. Do they have a blue ward to put vision on this dragon? They are not going to go for it. It would have been a clutch play, but they decide not to. And that is going to be first dragon over to the blue team. Swain is tough to kill, isn't he? And the blue team, that gold lead has shrunken quite a lot, you guys. Red team, 1 kill advantage, 1k gold advantage, and that is about it. It is once again an even game between these two teams. And Baron will be the next objective up. Both teams kind of hovering it. Otacon is up here as well. A big team fight out here could be a difference maker. Getting Otacon and Baron off of one team fight would be huge. And Yone tries to go in with a Fate Sealed onto Akshan. It does not land, though. Baron is not done yet. A lot of damage goes in. Here comes the Nocturne going Paranoia. He is stuck as well. Getting trapped by 4 blue team members, but no one goes down. The tower being alive is so helpful here for the red team. Ash goes in with an arrow. Breath of Life is going to try to free her. It's not going to matter. Down goes Emilio. Here goes Comeuppance. It's going to be blocked by the boxing paladin. Great shield right there. Immediately turns attention back towards Robert Bobbert. Swain looking low. Sivir finds the Pantheon. There's a Lilting Lullaby by Lilia. Can she find the kill? One Day Play gets the kill. Down goes the Vex. A double kill for the deer. And Whitaker, the last red team alive, has to back to the tower trying to survive this onslaught. Akshan and Lilia chumming the waters, trying to find a way in. And they're going to push this wave in. Do they have enough to take out an objective, though? I do not think they do. They need to get this Ashe first if they want to try that. Instead, they're going to go for a tower, which is not a bad idea. That top lane tower is killer. Immediately, Akshan's going to dive in on the Ashe. They don't have the damage. And Lilia stays alive. Akshan reviving the Swain with that play. And 21-20, the blue team have taken the gold lead. All love here, folks. Always. Always all love here. And Lilia needs to back, needs to get some health. Meanwhile, the blue team still hovering this top river. Very important river right now. Both Otacon and Baron are up in this river. And boxing does find Stratosphere. Emilio versus Pantheon, the two supports going at each other. But here comes Tsunami coming to help. Boxing has the shield, has the flash, gets the safety. But no flash now for the support. And blue team, they are trying to bait this red team into a fight, it looks like. They have advantage. They have the vision control. Take a look at that red side jungle. So many blue wards. They do take out a few. And meanwhile, Yone is just shoving this tower. He has teleport. He is going to shove bot lane, get himself some extra gold, take that gold lead right back from the blue team, in fact. So great play there by the Yone. 0-7 with a little bit of gold in his pocket helps out a lot. And blue team immediately turns their attention towards the Otacon, but the red team are aware they are doing it. They know they're here. Can the blue team sneak this out? Pantheon coming to help out as well. He does have the ultimate ready to go if he needs to use it. The blue team taking that Ogon down to about half health. Robert Bomber being the front line right now. Can they find the play? Can they find the stun or anything? The Swain, very, very tanky. Grow Show immediately goes in. Whitaker doing a ton of damage too. Pantheon dives in. They're trying to do the damage. The ult does not land on the back line. Boxing doing so much right now, trying to survive. The Swain is still full health, though. He is just taking no damage. The blue team, Akshan is going to find the Nocturne. That's going to get Milio back into the fight. Robert Bomber is still alive, though. A lot of damage being done. The Akshan finds a kill. It is just Shadow left in the blue team. They take the Otacon. They take 4 members with Swain being the tank. He just does not die. Absolute insanity. And Pantheon does get out, luckily. And blue team, they're going to grab themselves the Otacon and immediately head towards the Baron next. And the Lilia taking a lot of damage right now. Maybe too much. Needs somebody to take that Baron for a little bit. And the blue team get multiple objectives. They are going to take that gold lead right back from the red team. I wonder how many gold difference we have had this game. The blue team with a significant one finally, though. That's going to be a 2K gold lead. Massive Baron play for them. Anti-heal seems to be a common occurrence with the lower and mid-elo games. The lack of anti-heal in these teams that desperately need it. And absolutely right, Swain just getting so much health back. 0 anti-heal on team number 2. We'll see if they learn their lesson and get into it a little bit. Here goes the Chemdrake Dragon, though. Boxing, he is going to get caught. He is in a bad situation. 4 blue team members on the chase, and one of them is the Leah. That's going to be enough damage. Great job there. Meanwhile, Vex going to land the Shadow Surge onto the Akshan. It's going to be enough. She gets the shutdown. She has ultimate ready to go again. Does she want to use it on these blue team members? Looking for a fight right now. They are on vision. She instead fires it down the lane. Does not want to try to hit a blue team member with it. Okay. So Vex going to use that ultimate immediately. And the blue team, they're going to start this dragon. They are down a member. They do not seem to care, though. Going to be the second dragon from him. Here comes Boxing as well, looking for a fight. Lilia is not there to join. Or Nocturne not there to try to stop that. And that is an easy dragon for the blue team. 2 dragons for them now. Looking to get Chemdrake Soul. And a 4-dragon Chemdrake Soul will be legitimate. And the red team, they are on the push right now. They have the minions. They have the wave. Stratosphere might be in trouble. Box Mountain immediately goes in. That's a good fate seal, though. Baron looking for the fight right now. Has the Milio. Only gets the Milio. A double kill for the Leah. And the blue team, their foot is on the gas. They're trying to get another kill right now. They do not have the gold lead anymore after that tower. It is once again a red team gold difference. Another gold change. Has to be at least the 4th or 5th one this game. And Whitaker able to hit the Shadow Surge. Great job there by Lilia, though. A well-timed stopwatch is going to keep that Vex alive. She has a stopwatch herself. Meanwhile, Nocturne dies over the wall. They get the kill. Doesn't get his ultimate back. Has the Q. Nocturne gets a double kill onto the Sivir, onto the Swain. Swain with demonic ascension, though. Might be too much for this team to deal with. He's going to flash forward. Wants to find the Vex. Vex has flash as well, though. She gets out. And Robert Bomber with demonic ascension does not get the kill. Great play by the Vex. And a little bit of danger right there. Akshan not able to see her. And she gets back to the safety of her base and gets her health back. 1-0-2-3 Shadow. 9-4 this game. Phenomenal play. And Tsunami putting in what damage he can. Nocturne ready for this fight, though, it looks like. Here comes a teleport to help him out. And Akshan has to leave because of it. Yone coming topside to help out that Nocturne with the fight. And blue team with Baron for a little bit longer, but not a massive amount of time. The red team have taken that gold lead right back from the blue team. That's going to hit. Vex going to dive in onto the Swain. That's not the right target, though. There goes Nocturne as well. He's going to go for Paranoia. But again, onto the Swain is not the right target. They are going so low. Swain is still alive. Tsunami taking a ton of damage. There's the Fate Seal by the Yone. That's going to hit 2. Takes down the Milio. Meanwhile, the Sivir finds the Ashe. And it's a 1-for-1 fight. Great play there by the Yone. At least getting something out of that. Bad ultimates there by the Nocturne. And the Vex. Swain stays alive. They're going to push that lane out. And the red team trying to maintain control of this game. They have 2 dragons. Next Baron will be coming up shortly. And they are going to stop that. So unlucky for the Yone. A random guess is going to get that Yone killed. He tries to back. They guess that he's in that bush, and they get him. If red presses all that buttons, I agree. They went a little one at a time right there. Absolutely. No objectives up at the moment. Ash doing a great job farming out the vision, the enemy jungle. And Vex and Nocturne patrolling this mid lane right now. 1-3 Thratters, the newcomer, 9-4. Having a great game this game. Red team still with the gold lead. Looking for a way in right now. A lot of it due to the CS difference on this red team. Yone ahead, Nocturne ahead, Vex ahead. And here comes the Pantheon looking for the back line. He's going to find a good gank angle. They're going to hit it. Nocturne's going to dive in onto the Sivir. They are kind of mixing up turns, so mixing up players. Vex goes in, finds Emilio. Does she want to find another one? The Sivir is there as well. The ultimate does land onto the Sivir. She's going to immediately take it, hit the fear as well. A lot of damage. Sivir's going to use the cone. That is not the right direction. And Sivir blasts herself right into danger. Pantheon picks up the kill. And the red team, they take a couple. 30-29. They get themselves the kill lead back. And they might get a tower with this as well. This game is insane. Both teams just desperate for this W. They finally get themselves an inhibitor tower. This is going to be the first inhibitor of the game at 35 minutes. It is dead even, folks. And the red team, they have themselves an inhibitor. The first sign that they're actually winning this game. And meanwhile, Lilia, they are going to put that win right back in the thing. She's going to hit the play. She has to sleep as well. The drowsy is going to be enough. Wait a second. Nocturne goes DC. He might have to come back. He does come back pretty quickly. And great job by Lilia. Wait a second. Growing on show. He get back in time. Lilia does have stopwatch. It's not going to matter, though. Nocturne gets the kill. He's now surrounded by 3 red team members. He tries to use Paranoia to provide himself a little bit of space. He does have a little outing right now. Has some speed trying to get out. The Tsunami's going to flash forward. A massive play by the Yone. Hits the ultimate. He has the E looking for the fight right now. Growing on show does get caught. Akshan gets the kill. And Baron has to run away trying to help out his jungler. And the blue team getting their 3rd Chemdrake of the game. Yone is here, Ashe is here, but Nocturne is dead. No way to outsmite this if the Lilia wants to come. Doesn't really need to, though. And that is going to be 3rd Drake of the game to the blue side. 32-31, you guys. This game has been so even all night long. This is wild. It started out slow, but neither team able to get that final victory, that final push. And blue team looking to secure their 2nd Baron of the game. Blue team start this Baron right now. Red team, can they go for a steal right here? Here comes the Ashe. They're going to hit the arrow. It's not going to matter. Lilia able to hit that play. And the blue team trying to get that gold lead back, guys. Take a look at this. 37 minutes in. The gold is even. The red team, they might be in trouble. Lilia's trying to dive in, able to hit that slow. That is enough damage. The Vex throwing in some fears. The red team now on the escape, but Lilia's speed is just too much. She does have the ultimate. It might not matter, though. Vex has to use stopwatch. She is going to get surrounded. And the Swain gets the kill. The red team under their tower trying to survive. And the blue team have taken back the gold lead, folks. The blue team have taken back the gold lead. 700 bounty. Nocturne's going to dive in. He has the ultimate. The Paranoia is going to land. Sivir with the spell sheet. It's going to be enough, though. Throwing in so much damage. It's a fight to the death. And Nocturne is going to win it. Down goes the Sivir. 300 gold difference now. All right, guys. Nocturne taking out that blue buff right here. And blue team with the Baron shoving in that mid lane. The Ashe ult is going to land. It's going to be enough, though. Vex has some damage. But once again, it's onto the Swain. Swain immediately popping Demonic Ascension. Is just so tanky, boxing, not knowing what to do. Trying to find a way out. Do they have the dash, though? Not able to hit the pull. Swain's Demonic Ascension goes down. And the blue team not able to get a kill, but they do get a tower. And Baron is fighting right here against the Aaliyah. Does he have the ultimate? Try to fight her. Yo, without ultimate might be a trouble, though. And he does get the shutdown, though. Baron finds the play, finds the Q3, and that is going to be enough. Baron walks away with the kill and the shutdown. Huge play by the red side. And once again, the red team have gotten the calls, have gotten the gold lead right back. What in the world, you guys? This has to be at least 10 gold if cold train changes. And the red team, they're going to find the Swain. That is a quick kill. And 1k bounty, a 1k gold lead to the red side, 34-34. Dead even kill lead. Wow. Wow, man. 40 minutes in, I don't think we've ever seen a game this even before. There is neither team with someone who's just absolutely taking over. 34-34. The red team, they finally have a sizable gold lead, but at this point in the game, it doesn't matter that much. And they need to find a way to end this. Third Baron of the game will be coming up soon. Chemdrake Dragon will give the blue team soul. Red team still need 2 more. Games have been hanging tennis matches tonight, man. It's been unbelievable. This one is crazy. I want to know how many goal difference. If someone could please copy the stats. I want to know how many times the gold lead changed this game. It had to have been at least 10. It's been nuts. And there we go. They're going to go in. Baron's going to get hit. There's the Fate Seal, though. Is he going to survive him, though? Great job. Akshan does get the kill. Yon trying to use that Fate Seal to get the save. Boxing Paladin, he's in the middle of 3 of them, has to flash away. Lilia does not land the bowling ball, but Sivir has a skill shot. And the blue team, they find 3. They might want to push this in. Vex has the back. The red team, they're on the back foot all of a sudden. 3 quick kills for the blue team. They're going to push this in. They're going to try to take over this game right here. And Vex is here to stop it. She has good wave clear, but not good enough. That is a quick tower for the blue team. They try to find the Ashe. Can they find the kill? Akshan's going to dive in. They're still going after the ADC. Here comes Comeuppance. Whitaker does have the safety in the tower. It went right through the tower. It went right through the tower. What? That's nonsense. She had the tower. Oh, so it can't damage. Oh, God, that's dumb. Oh, that's so dumb. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, that sucks. I feel that's like, wait a second. She was 100% behind that tower. Oh, great play by the Akshan then. If he knew that, then well played, Akshan. I'm sure Ashe is just as surprised as I am. That's crazy. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. That's wild. Oh, poor Ashe, man. Yeah, Akshan, well played. 10-7 for this Akshan. 600 bounty on their head. Akshan looking so strong this game. Level 18. Almost all the champions at this point are full build. It's going to come down to this final fight, you guys. It is going to come down to one fight. It is going to be soul point for the red team. The blue team. The red team just 1,000k gold behind. They can easily get themselves an Elder and end this game. And Ashe doing a lot of damage. And let's be kind to each other in chat, you guys. And the blue team, they are hovering this Baron right now, trying to look for a play. And wait a second, Lilia's gonna get caught out. She has to flash away. It might not be enough though. Do they have to play? Baron still has the ultimate. Lilia's gonna go into stasis. Isn't gonna matter though. A great sleep does not save her. Ashe finds the play. Boxing is in trouble though. The blue team, they're gonna get this kill right back. It's a 1-for-1. And Vex's ultimate does not land. Trying to use status search. She might be in trouble right now. Has to go stopwatch. The blue team, they have to fight. They turn their attention towards the Ashe. Here comes the Nocturne. A massive paranoia is going to save that Vex's life. She's trying to get out. One more auto attack is all it takes. Barky gets the kill. And the blue team, they have a fight right now. Can they end it? They are looking to push it in right now. Baron's getting low. Looking to fight the Swain. Swain with so much health, though, just does not go down. And Yone gets killed. Sivir finds the Nocturne. And the blue team almost have a wipe. Ashe, the only one left alive. And the blue team, they are pushing this in very fast. They want to try to end this. They have 30 seconds until most players are back. Pantheon will be here, but they have a wave. They have 30 seconds. It is just the Ashe. Pantheon joining in 3 seconds. Can they get these towers down fast? The blue team, they want to end this long game. It looks like it might be GG. Pantheon tries to dive in. There's the arrow. It's going to hit, but the Nexus is looking low. They have 15 seconds to get one objective, and it's a Nexus. And that is going to be GG. Ladies and gentlemen, the blue team find the victory out of a wild back and forth game. Oh my god, games don't get much closer than that. That was incredible, you guys. Blue team, wow. Can we get some stats in Discord, please? I really want to see the gold. I really want to see the gold difference stats. Can we get some stats in Discord? Unreal, you guys. I would love to see. I wish they wasn't kicking me out. For whatever reason, it doesn't let me see the stats anymore. It seems to like every other week, it lets me go to the stat page or it doesn't. Right now, it does not let me go to the stat page, even though I'm a spectator. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, guys. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. Do we have any stats right here? I would love to get an MVP vote for that. That was phenomenal, you guys. Wow, what a game. That was nonstop. No stats? Dude, are you really playing F125? Get out of here, Blackout. Is Blackout playing F125? No way, man. Hell yeah, broski. Hell yeah, man. I know he played that game. And here we go. Here's the gold lead, you guys. Champions gold. No, it's not. Is this really the gold lead? I thought it was way more back and forth than this. This isn't this game, really? This is a different game. This is a different game. You guys, yeah, this is not the same game. Yeah, come on. C20. Just, come on, bro. Doesn't show the custom. Doesn't show the custom. Yeah, right. Okay, I thought you were just trolling me. No, it unfortunately does not show custom. All right, guys. MVP vote. I'm going to be right back. I got to use the restroom because I've been chugging water. I have been chugging water. Unbelievable, you guys. New poll open. MVP vote is here. MVP status. Who's going to get it? Milio. Unbelievable job. Swain. Huge. Lilia making all this stuff happen. The Sivir. Massive. And Akshan, you guys. All right. Who do you think got MVP? You have 3 minutes to decide, y'all. I will be right back. Don't touch that mouse. Don't touch that keyboard. I will leave this screen on so you guys can see the stats. Be right back. Swain with 22 votes. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. I don't even have that lopsided of an MVP vote yet. I just got back. Jesus. All right, well, Swain won it. That's pretty obvious. Robert going hard that game, man. Unbelievable. Good job, Robert. And also, team number... Swain was on team number 1, right? Was that team 1? Yes. Yeah, it was. Yeah. All right, you guys. All right, folks. Malik, you want to play a game? You want to play a game, Malik? We got an open spot for you, man. This is low elo. Let's go pigeon, you guys. We got some big players in here. We got some big players in here, folks. DMX can hop on in if he wants. I think DMX might be too high rank for this. I think DMX has to play mid elo. Doesn't he? Is DMX gold? Was he not at platinum? All right, you guys. What's up, Tom Cruise? Hop in and play then, DMX. Get your butt in there, bro. I fear Alex Pantheon, nothing else. That is true. Big Alex is a crazy Pantheon. DMX is in, y'all. Let's do it. We need one more. We need one more player. You want to give me a party leader, DMX, real quick? All right, we need one more player, you guys. We need one. Is there anyone else low elo that wants to play? We need one more for a second low elo game. There's going to be one more game after this slide. It's high elo. High elo after this. Yes. I know we're doing a little bit late tonight, guys. We got kind of a weird start. All good. Just stay there. Who cares? Just stay, then stay, then stay. Emerald 4 is too much. If we need to get Whitaker back in here, we can. If we need to get Robert back in here, we can. It'll only be one person playing a second game, which I'm okay with. Big Alex is here. Big Alex is a little bit too high elo, I believe. Sorry, Alex. You're great, but you're a little too high elo. All right, let's see what we got here. We got one open spot. One open spot. All right, guys. Who from last game wants to play another one? Whitaker says, I want to. Bonus spot being a sub. Thank you, Whitaker. Rob and Rob. All right. And Robert. Wait, does Robert want to, or are you guys just saying that for him? We had a lot of low elo players, Fearless. That's why we did this, man. I understand you're upset, brother. We're gonna play a high elo game. It's one day. It's just Whitaker then. All right, Whitaker, it's you, man. Hop on in, dude. Whitaker, it's you. Oh, Stratosphere. Never mind. Just kidding. You have competition. You have competition. Just kidding. Stratosphere wants to throw his hat in the rank. All right. Is that it? And Robert. All right. Robert does want. Okay. I need Robert to tell me in chat if he wants in. I need Robert to say something in chat if he wants in. Malphus, you have a wonderful night, man. Thank you so much. All right. Robert has not said anything in chat. I went in. Okay. Thank you, Robert. Yeah, I'm going to wait for Robert to tell me himself that he wants in, guys. I don't want you guys telling me to put him in. Robert Bobbert. All right. There you're on, and you're on the wheel as well, Robert. Congratulations. And you got yourself a bonus spot being a sub. Thank you. All right. All right. There we go. There we go. Make sure it's still an empty spot. Still an empty spot. All right, guys. We're going to spin this wheel one time, folks. One spin. Whoever lands on gets a spot. Let's do it. Stratosphere. Hop on in, dude. Stratosphere, it's you. Hop on in, broski. Let's do it. Nice job. All right, let's do this. Stratosphere. Get your butt in here, bros. Let's get these teams evened up, folks. The Ruddy Rhino. Welcome to the channel, newcomer. Can I get a hello in Twitch chat from the Ruddy Rhino, please? A name I do not recognize. The Ruddy Rhino. Can I get a hello in Twitch chat, please? Or in YouTube chat. Either one works. Jungle mid. Can I get a hello and twice? I need a link of Twitch name, my dude, if you don't mind. Oh, I got you. Aimbot Frothy. Okay, thank you very much. I got you. I know who you are. Okay, heard. All right, folks. And you want jungle mid, you said? Jungle/mid. And do we have a name for you, Aimbot? Real quick before we do this. We do not. Okay. So we'll keep you as the Ruddy Rhino. I like that name anyway. All right, man. The Ruddy Rhino. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right. And you are going to be Bronze 3, man. Bronze 3, and you want jungle mid. All right, guys. Guys, please take a look at your roles. Please take a look at your roles. If they are not correct, let me know. If they are not correct, let me know. Tom Cruise, I got you as Phil. That's fine. DMX, top support. Heard. Can Zenon get top mid? Zenon, top mid. Heard. Aurora Ray, I got you. You're good. All right. Anyone else? Anyone else, y'all? Take a look. Take a look. Anyone else want a different role? Tom Cruise, I got you as Phil. Everyone else is pretty little filled up. All right, we're going to go ahead and create these teams, folks. Here we go. Great teams, optimize roles, and here they are. Aurora Ray, my bad. My bad. Aurora Ray. All right, you guys. Here are the teams. Here are the squads. Get your butts in there. Let's do it. 2 games left tonight. This game, another one afterwards, y'all. We are doing another game, even though it's going to be past 9 o'clock. We don't normally start games after 9. The high elo really want to play a game. We did push them back a game, so they got pushed back 1 game, so I get it. This is supposed to be the high elo game right now, but like I said, they got pushed back a game, so unfortunate timing. We had a lot of low elo players, though. We had a lot of low elo players that were all really wanting to play, who I've never played before. What it do exactly? Yo, Raging, what's going on, man? Good to have you back in here. How are you tonight? I got DMX, we win. We'll see. We'll see, man. All right, guys. Team 1, game chat 1. Team 2, game chat 2, please. Team 1 is missing 1 player. If you are not in my Discord, guys, get your butts in my Discord. If you are not in my Discord, get your butts in my Discord. The Ruddy, I'm not sure who they're missing. They're missing somebody, though. I've been great, Raging. Tonight has been a fantastic stream. A really fantastic stream. An insane amount of subs tonight. More than I deserve. But I'm very happy about it. A little tired, a little hungry, but excited for these last 2 games. But super stoked for these final 2 games. Ah, you're the best, Samurai. Thank you for saying that, you guys. Ah, you guys are the best. Thank y'all. I'm really not reaching for it. Putting that overtime for us. I love it, man. I'll always put in overtime on days like today. So normally this would be my last game, but like I said, we are going to do 1 more full game after this, you guys. We're going to do another full game after this to get my high elo players in. Waiting on these teams to ready up. Take your time, though, guys. Figure it out. Figure out what roles you like to play. If you are new, Ruddy Rhino. And that is it. And Ruddy Rhino, I think, is the only new person. Please give him the role that he would like to play. And obviously, Stratosphere, please give up your role if someone else wants it, because it's your second game. So Stratosphere, if someone wants your role, you got to give it up. Belladonna, I love it. Team 2 ready to go, y'all. Team 2 ready to go. No swaps, heard. Team 1 ready to go. Asian Pigeon gonna go last, maybe because there's something going on. All good, though. All right, folks, here we go. It's game time, ladies and gentlemen. Low elo, another fun CFC game underway. Bella, it's great to see you in here, girl. How are you tonight? Welcome back. Happy Tuesday. Hey, there are more important things than hanging out in Calvin Cali's stream, Bella. Don't you dare feel bad about that. Never apologize for that. Got to get the kids to bed. I love it. That's being a good mom right there. Tired, but excited, but excellent. Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. A busy day. You got kids to look after. You got full human beings that require you to stay alive. Weird.
Or forget.
Literally, they need you, or else they wouldn't stay alive. It's a big responsibility. All day, every day, right? It would just be helpless. It would just, that's it. It would just be absolutely helpless without you. Teasing. I hope this game is a fiesta. They usually are. Good to have you in the channel, by the way. Always the most fun to watch. Low elo is always a blast, isn't it? And last game was so much fun. It's a little sloppy, but man, who cares? You guys can judge, you can laugh at it, but more importantly, you can just enjoy the excitement. You never know who's gonna win it, because at any time, any one of them can make a bad mistake. You know, those high elo games, once one team gets the lead, they usually hold on to it. They're really good at holding on to their leads. This game's not as much. We just saw last game that we had the lead change at least 10 times. At least 10 times the lead change. It was wild. I don't think I've ever seen a gold lead just go back and forth every time. And here we go, guys. Off the board, getting rid of some champions. Hard to predict these games, I would say. But it doesn't mean you don't get a try. We do put our cow predictions up there. If you guys want to gamble, try to win some cow coins. These are games you can win them big on. We should do double payout for low elo games, because it's so hard to predict. Posture check.
I won't be denied.
For that reason, I don't blame you, Samurai. I don't blame you, man. It's tough. It's tough to know. Last game, we had no idea who was going to win until the very end. Literally, the entire... It was a 40-minute game, and I would say 37 minutes, we had no idea who was going to win. And the final ban, phase 1, about to come through here. And they're going to grab out the Yone. So Nefari, Rakan, and Yone off the board. Team number 1 getting rid of some tankier champions. Getting rid of the Ambessa, the Viego, and the Sedge. So some different strategies here from both teams with their bans, it looks like. I'm a gambling gal myself. Hell yeah, Bella. Put your money where your mouth is. We'll do a gamble here once the teams are set. We'll put ourselves a cow prediction on the board. Baggins getting 2 bans as expected. He is a very good player. And Belveth is going to be the first jungler chosen. I believe that is going to be the Ruddy Rhino. So we got ourselves a newcomer playing Belveth. And Jax on the field opposite side. With a Seraphine as a possible support, possible mid laner. First ever Belveth in CFC. I don't think so, MCM. Which that's not the case. And then Mel is going to go and be chosen as the mid laner. Possibly going against Seraphine, possibly as a support. You never know with Mel, actually. Very common CFC pick. It didn't get banned out, so it's going to be chosen. So Mel on the board for Team 1. OP, I would agree, Belladonna. Mel's insane. What an insane champion. So gross. And they also pick up the Vel'Koz as a support pick. Galio going to go and be chosen as a possible mid laner for Team 2. Both teams a little bit questionable about where these teams are going. It could be Vel'Koz support, Mel mid. It could be Mel, Vel'Koz bot. You don't really know with either of these players. And Seraphine Galio also pretty versatile. So we're going to see exactly where these teams go here in a second. But for now, second set of bans about to come through.
I don't need more enemies.
And Senna off the board. So team number 2 apparently thinking that neither of these guys are going to be the supports. I don't see how that's possible.
Shall I turn in my badge and rifle as well?
Aurora Ray not getting that Senna this time. Banning out the Senna. And Mundo going to be the final ban. Team number 1 getting rid of that tanky Mundo. We've seen what Mel and Mundo do in CFC. It's a matter of time before they take over. ADC being chosen. Team number 2, they grab the Twitch. And team number 1 grabbed their top laner, Ornn. We saw Ornn do great last game, setting up so many incredible fights in game number 1. And final pick of the game. Looks like it is going to be an ADC that's going to put either Vel'Koz or Mel down there as a support role. I'm guessing it's going to be Vel'Koz support, Mel mid. We'll find out exactly what goes on in a little bit. Meanwhile, Twitch is the ADC for Team 2 with, I believe, the Seraphine And then it's going to be a Jax in the jungle with a Tom Kench bot. Not entirely sure where these teams are going, but ladies and gentlemen, if you think you know who's going to win this game, put your money where your mouth is. Team number 1 on the left-hand side. Team number 2 on the right-hand side. Who do you think taking home this victory? Guess now. I'm going to fill my water glass up one more time. When I come back, it's probably the final time I fill it up too. When I come back, we're going to finish out this low elo game and then a high elo game. It's going to be a lot of fun. Don't go anywhere. Don't touch that mouse. Don't touch that keyboard. Put your bets in. I'll be right back. All right, you guys, I am back. I am back, ready for another day, another game. Take a look at these teams. Take a look at who's playing what. It's going to be C20 on the Twitch. Tom Kench, DMX gets his Tom Kench. That is dangerous. That's a CFC Season 0 throwback right there. $11.5 on Team 2 right now. 70% of you guys saying Team number 2 is going to take this home. I don't blame you. Tom Kench, a hell of a champion. We got Tom Cruise on the Mel in the mid lane. And let's go and get these teams situated, folks. Asian Lucian is definitely scary. I agree with that. You still have time to gamble, you guys. 22,000 coins on Team 2, 10,000 even on Team number 1. You still have some time to put your cow coins up for grabs. Who do you think is going to win this game, y'all? And here we go, folks. About to kick off CFC Low Elo game number 2. Second to last game of the night. Get excited for it. Here we go, folks. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, teams are out onto the Rift, ready to do some battle.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
DMX is AFK. He should be joining the fight, hopefully in a moment. And there he goes, grabbing his Dorian's ring. Okay, getting some AP. And Twitch and Aurora Ray waiting right here in the bush. See if they can't find an early fight. The world cannot be right, Delta. Asian Pigeon going crazy here.
Minions have spawned.
Playing a Lucian ADC. What in the world? And there we go. And Twitch is going to flash on accident. That's a mistake, I believe. And Twitch misclicking that flash. Maybe had a fight right there if they were ready for that fat finger. And you know it, C20. He knows he made a mistake. And they are going to ping that. Flash has been used. Oh, no, is right. Got a little excited there. Walking up right into their ward. Right into the bush they want him to walk into. It was a gimme. But that is all right. Meanwhile, we have ourselves mid lane. And no, it's not, you guys. It's a Lucian mid. Well, never mind. The world has righted itself. All good, y'all. Everything is as it should be. Asian Pigeon playing Lucian mid. And meanwhile, this bot lane seems incredibly annoying then. Vel'Koz, that is insanely annoying with that poke. Wow. That is going to be tough to fight against. Asian Pigeon, meanwhile, immediately goes in on a Lucian. Has the Ignite as well. Pops it, uses Flash. Is not going to get the kill there. Fluffs. Welcome to Asian Pigeon's lane. And Galio might have to back very early here, electrocute Lucy, and that's an interesting choice. And look at that damage. Vel'Koz just pumping it in. The Mel Vel'Koz combo so difficult to fight against. Twitch trying to use some invisibility to get close right there. There's another stun. Aurora Ray is in trouble. They do not have ultimate. They do have some good heals though. And Aurora Ray gonna pop those heals, get herself healthy, and back real quick. Would PTA have killed though? That's a good question, Big Alex. Who knows? I don't think so. DMX staying good right now with the CS, trying to farm up what he can against this Ornn. Difficult matchup. Ornn, very tanky champion, does a weird amount of damage with that breath. And he wants to go for a knockup. DMX is smart though, not going to let him. And he's going to let this wave come back. Hits a little bit of a tongue lashing. And great job there by Mel. Has a good poke. C20 gonna get stunned, gonna get hit by that Mel Q. Such a fast ability, very difficult to dodge. Impossible, obviously, when you're rooted. And Tahm Kench letting a big wave come into tower. Hopefully he can farm it out. We'll see how he does here. Some of these minions look very, very badly placed. He's gonna miss a few for sure. Well, Agent Pigeon has the CS lead, though, 28-16. He seems to be fine with it. Electro, not a bad ability against this Galio, obviously. 80 damage, also helping out against this champion. And he's got really good farm right now, getting all these minions mid, 32-16, doubling this Galio mid CS just at 4 minutes. And Vel'Koz and Mel continuing to be absolute nuisances here in the bot lane. That is such a tricky bot lane, Vel'Koz Mel. It is so much poke. You just cannot go anywhere without getting hit by some sort of spell. And here comes Bel'Vat to help as well, looking for the fight. Yard Baggins is in the tower. Does he have the smite, though? I think it goes over to Bel'Vat. She's going to smite and flash. So using multiple sums just to get a Grom. Not sure that's worth it there for the blue team, but they do get it. And meanwhile, topside fighting has begun again. DMX wanting him to dive in. Ready for that ultimate. Wants to use that Devour. Try to push him under tower. And here we go. Galio does find Lucy, and this might be a good fight. Asian Pigeon looking low. One more auto attack. The flash gets the kill. And first blood at 5 minutes goes to the Galio. And there you go. Pigeon goes down, y'all. Galio, clutch play. Hits the stun. Hits the taunts, and Lucian just not able to move, plus that passive auto attack just does so much damage. And Lucian grabs himself a Dirk. Very interesting Lucian build, but I would not question Asian Pigeon. Ornn is going to get back in time. He does get back in time. I thought I was a little worried about that. He does get back, though. Small disconnect. Doesn't take much damage. Not a big deal. DMX trying to take advantage of that disconnect. I see you, DMX. He wanted that kill. You guys see cloth armor from Galio? We'll see if that's the case. I mean, he's up a lot of CS. I think because the Ornn playing very passively right now. Look at the CS difference. 17 CS lead for the Tahm Kench. Yeah, Ornn playing very passively this game. But that's okay. He is there to get his XP. He's there to get some extra abilities and extra items for his teammates. So him being behind in CS, especially just 16 behind in CS, is not that big of a deal for the blue team. He does teleport topside, trying to catch this wave as the Tahm Kench continues to shove these waves in back and forth. He's going to back himself. Tahm Kench has Ghost and Teleport to get back to lane if he wants to use it. Ornn tries to stop, and here we go. Another fight happening right now. Galio does have the taunt, though. Lands it onto Bel'Vet, and Jack's going to dive in behind the river. Here comes the Hero's Descent. It's not going to land. They do not have the damage. C20 is here, though, doing a lot. He has the fight. A lot of auto attacks. Galio picks up another one. And 2-0 now for the red team. The ignite might be enough. Lucian's going to flash forward, hit the play onto the Jax. They still have a lot of damage. Galio's getting low. Mel has to retreat. The Twitch on the chase right now. Oh, sorry. Hiccup, as I was saying something. It hurt my heart. And here we go. Aurora Ray checking that bush, but it is a control ward. Great job by Vel'Koz pushing her back. Good rotation by C20. Not getting a kill, but helping out with the assist. 2 kills now for the red team. 1 for the blue team. They do pick up 1, though. They pick it up on the Jax. And Fluff's gonna be able to catch Vel'Koz out right here, level 7. Galio, this might be a dangerous situation for this Vel'Koz. Does he have flash? He does have flash for safety. Not gonna have to use it though. Really good patience there by Stratosphere, getting out on the Vel'Koz. Flash intact and the heal. So neither sum used. And meanwhile, Bel'Veth grabs the Void Grubs. That is such a massive objective for her. Bel'Veth always wants the Void Grubs, you guys. And Tom Cruise might be in trouble. Tries to find the Aurora Ray. C20 is there. Does not activate Spray and Pray. C20 without using the ultimate right there. Maybe got the kill, but does not do it. And the red team still with a small kill lead. Blue team with that gold lead right now. Bel'Veth looking for a top lane dive possibly. DMX though, he's going to catch her. Here comes the call of the Forge God. DMX completely away from the tower. This might be in trouble. He's going to get knocked up. A lot of damage going in. And DMX is going to get baited into a bad fight. Great job there by the Bel'Veth, starting up a little proxy farm, forcing Tom Kench away from the tower. And that's an easy kill for the two of them. God, no. It's not the first ever. No. Ludo plays Bel'Veth a lot. No, it's not, y'all. Ludo has played Bel'Veth multiple times. He's a great Bel'Veth player. And the blue team, they want that first tower, but wait a second. Red team do not want to let them have it. Jack's going to dive in. That's a lot of tower shots. The Ruddy Rhino is getting low. Fluff's on the chase. Can they find the kill? They need to find some sort of stun. The Jax is here. Does he have a dash, though? The first thing they're going to go on is the Ornn. He has flash. He's going to dodge out the knockup. And abilities used, but no kills gained. The blue team, they walk away with some tower plates and all their lives intact. And here comes the Twitch looking for a fight here in the mid lane onto the Lucian. Not able to pock that poison, though. Doesn't want to see the fight without it. And Jack's doing what he can, catching up. Yarbaggin 60 CS, the Bel'Veth 64. Neither team with a dragon so far. Almost 11 minutes into the game. No dragons have been taken. Another even low elo game, and here we go. The red team, they might find a fight. Stratosphere, he's in the middle of it all, but can they find it? Galio's gonna go in. Stratosphere using flash to dodge out the stun, has the slow. And Asian Pigeon coming to help right now. Great play there. Asian Pigeon, he's gonna activate the Coley immediately. There goes the hero's entrance. Isn't gonna land. It does land onto the Ruddy Rhino, but Lucy in the backline still trying to find the kills. Here goes Galio, is alone, surrounded by 3. He has the taunt onto 1. He gets 1 kill on a Stratosphere, looks like. Can he escape the Ruddy Rhino on the chase? There's the Golden Eclipse taking down the Galio. And a good play right there. The blue team, they get 2. The red team pick up 1. And blue team with the gold lead, 2,000 gold lead and the kill lead, getting themselves the first dragon as well. Finally, a crack may have formed. The blue team starting to get an advantage this game. And DMX is going to take it. Can he pop him under tower? He is going to push him. He's trying to find the stun. Another tower shot goes. And this is what DMX was looking for. One more tongue lashing, and he gets the solo kill. The Devour under tower. It is his specialty. DMX showing off. Well played there. 4-4. Red team even up the kill lead. And Stratosphere, he wants a fight. Does have the disintegration. Does not have the disintegration ray. Twitch has the invisibility looking in. The Encore is not going to land. Aurora Ray trying for a long-range ultimate. Here comes Yarbaggin, so that's going to be a good play. They have the sleep. They have the stun. And down goes the Vel'Koz. Bel'Veth is here to help, though. The knockup does not land. A good rebuttal by the Mel. Keeps her alive. The red team, they have the distance to escape. and they pick up a kill and walk away, lowering that gold lead down to 1,000. And Tom Cruise still looking for a play right now. Does not have the golden eclipse, no ultimates, but looking strong. 89 CS, finished the lost chapter. Has the faded ashes finished as well. And it may be collector. It absolutely is the collector. Big Alex sees what they're getting, and here we go. Another fight happening topside. DMX feeling much more confident with those 2 giant belts in his kit. And great job by Tom Cruise popping that back. Good rebuttal. Puts it right back onto the Seraphine. Not going to get hit by that stun. And a little bit of danger, though. A little low health. Stratosphere doing his job as support. Getting rid of that control ward in the tri-bush. And meanwhile, Lucian still winning the CS lead. Has some kills as well. But Galio with a clutch play gets him 3. He is not too far behind anymore. And the blue team, they're getting that gold lead right back up to 2,000 where it was originally. Red team need to find a way to stop this bleeding. And DMX is going to get hit by the ultimate. Velvet is here as well. Do they have the knockup? DMX very, very low. The Rudy Rhino with another clutch gank gets himself on the board. First kill for him. 84 CS. Newcomer Belvet, the Rudy Rhino, showing off the abilities with this skill, with this champion. Doing well this game. And the blue team with 2 objectives already, trying to secure either that tower or that 3rd objective. That is going to be first tower of the game for the blue team. They do not have first 3 kills, though, so they're going to need this next objective. Red team, if they get a few objectives, might be able to stop this. There's this integration ray. Mel gets the kill, and Seraphine goes down. The blue team, that annoying bot lane, is starting to be even more annoying. Great job by the Vel'Koz. So much CC, so much heals. And here we go. Rudy Rhino going on the Galio. The Coling is popped as well. Galio trying to go Hero's Entrance. This is going to work. He gets out to safety. Great ultimate there by Fluffs. And Vel'Koz not able to find this, but great play right there. Does not have ultimate, though. That's a warning if we would have tried against that Twitch. And Jax is here right now. They're going to have vision on this Jax, so they have to run away quickly. Jax on the chape. Here comes the Galio as well. Jax trying to find an escape. A great route is going to keep him there. Galio is going to dive in. He has the taunt. He gets knocked back as well. Great defense there by the blue team bot lane, keeping both those gankers at bay. And they get away. Great vision as well. Spots the Jax out before too much damage is done. And blue team with a sizable gold lead here this game. That gold lead getting even bigger right now, up to 3,000. They are not getting kills, but they're just CSing better. They're just getting objectives better. And 3K gold lead for the blue team at the moment. Mel looking super strong as this game goes on. That's to be expected. Mel's gross.
Red team's turret has been destroyed.
And another red turret goes down. That is now 2 towers for the blue team, 0 for the red. They are going to find Twitch, but Tom Cruise ready to fight this thing. And there goes a great play by Seraphine. She's going to help that out. The Vel'Koz trying to do what he can to save the ADC. It's not going to matter. Mel goes down. And the red team even up that sword, get a little bit of gold, much needed, onto the Seraphine's pocket. Would have been nicer onto Twitch, but anyone will take it. 6-6 right now. And Galio has his armor boots, trying to fight against the Lucian. Also has Proto Belt to cut this gap a little bit if he needs to. He's going to immediately go in, has this taunt. It's not going to land. But he is okay. Asian Pigeon not really able to kite him out anymore, it feels like. A little bit dangerous if he used that Proto Belt taunt. And here we go. Twitch again trying to do some damage to this Vel'Koz. A lot being thrown in as well. Almost getting poisoned, and what a play. He immediately flashes onto the Lucio, but Lucio dashes forward, activates the Coling. Galio is in trouble. Rudy Rhino here as well. Fluffs goes down. And good play there. The blue team are not done yet. The disintegration ray mixed with the Mel is going to kill the Seraphine. They have themselves ripped, and they are taking this gold lead, and they are getting even bigger with it. They want the tower. They're going to hit the Jax, and this all of a sudden be a good play. Here goes Tom Kench over the wall, lands on the Belvet. That might not matter, though. Jax goes down, and all of a sudden, the Tom Kench is in trouble. He's trying to find a way to get back to tower. He cannot do it, though. He is tanky enough to stay alive here. But the blue team find 3 quick kills and a tower. This game has just cracked open for them. And looking on another tower right now. That is going to be 4 towers here for the blue side. They hop the knock-up. Here's the hero's entrance from Galio. It's going to hit a big one, but they take down DMX too fast. They still have the fight. The blue team is looking low. Seraphine trying to throw what damage they can. Galio is just too tanky. He doesn't have the damage to take out these players. The Lucian does, though, and the blue team find another one. This game is an absolute disaster now for the red team. Blue team finding kills all over the map. Belveth able to escape without going down. No one from the blue team dying. They get towers, they get kills, and they get a huge gold lead in the last 40 seconds. And add the dragons to the list of things the blue team just got. What a play by them. Great macro, great decision making. And they crack this game right open. Blue team, now their game to lose. And Vel'Koz trying to find that Twitch. Twitch still without a kill right now is definitely hurting that red team. They need a late game ADC, and Twitch is the late game ADC, but he needs at least a little bit of gold. Right now, struggling to get involved in this game. 4 assists, 0 kills. And blue team with a couple dragons, with the feats finished. They get the towers, they get the objectives. And 7K gold lead for them. Galio looking for a fight right now. Immediately, Luce is going to activate the calling. Isn't going to be enough, though. He's going to hit the taunt. Here comes a blue teleport. Do they want to go for a 3v1? Wait a second. Mel's going to hit that escape. Great rebuttal there by the Mel. It's not going to matter. The poison doesn't affect Twitch nearly as much. And Twitch finally on the board. First kill for him. Needed kill for the red team. And Ornn with a teleport behind. He finds one, though. It's only Fluff, so they have the fight right now. The blue team trying to jump in. Jax is there to dodge, to stun the Ornn. Zenith might be in trouble. There's a big encore. Is going to keep the Ornn in danger. The red team find another free kill. A big shutdown for the Twitch. He's got some gold now. 2-1. The red team looking to take over this game. And maybe the comeback time. The Galio's going to dive in. Cannot find the stun. But Vel'Koz is in trouble. Jax gets one himself. And 3 blue team members go down. The red team on the comeback. And Lucian is going to get stunned. Jax wants the fight. Does he have the stun, though? He's under tower. One more auto might be all it takes. Lucian gets the kill. DMX is there to at least finish the job. And Lucian gets one, but DMX gets another one for himself. And the red team lowered that 7K gold lead down to about 4K. They will take that all day. Great plays by the red team. Twitch getting himself a few kills. A clutch moment for them. Desperately needed.
I'll be right under their nose.
And there we go. We're going to dive in. Jax finds a fight onto the Ornn. He might be in trouble. There are 2 red team members fighting it, but here comes the Vel'Koz to save the day. He has the knock-up ready. The red team, they don't want to fight against that. And they dip out of there. And here we go, doing a lot of damage right now. The Golden Eclipse takes down the Twitch. The blue team, they have an advantage. Jar Baggins hits a massive stun, though. Zenith might be in trouble. Here comes the hero's entrance. Galio wants the knock-up. Ornn gets knocked up. Jax finds the Mel. The red team looking to find this. Tom Kent takes down the Ornn. Rudy Rhino's going to dive in. It might be a big play. Huge job by the Jax, though. He gets a stun on the Asian Pigeon. Tom Kent is there, and down goes the Lucian. The red team, they have found their way back into this game. Another big play by them. Hey, Boomclap, you have a wonderful night, man. I'll see you next stream, brother. It is getting late, you guys. Normally, we end at 9 o'clock. We can do one more game today, though. If we have enough people. Hopefully, at the top, the high elos are still here to play it. It's going to be a little quieter, but still, it's going to be a fun game. High elo next. Ready for a game on Thursday, man. Let's do it. Final day of CFC on Thursday, you guys. Final day on CFC on Thursday, folks. Looking to go 3-0 on the final day. I will see, Higgins. I'm not sure you play 3 games a day. It's usually 2 max, usually. Usually people can get 2 games in max. Most people it's 1. Sometimes you can get a second game in if you get lucky. 3 games in 1 day? Highly doubt it. And there we go. That's a great knockup. They have the fight. Fluffs has to get out with the dash. Oh, that's what you mean. Gotcha. Heard, Higgins. Heard. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, man. Go for it. That's right. Oh, that's what you mean. Okay. I get what you mean. Hell yeah. I would love to see it. You know, Blitzkrieg's going to get banned, though. They know now. And the blue team, they're going to start in their 3rd dragon. The red team are going to use teleport to try to stop it. It's not going to matter. Great job there by the Mel. They're going to dodge that switch back. A huge encore. That's going to be some good damage. Down goes the Mel. They still have the fight. Stratosphere's getting low. Here comes DMX in the backside. He's going to hit a huge play onto the Vel'Koz. That is so much damage. They are not done yet. Does he have Devour, though? Does not want to use it. And the red team, they lose the dragon, but they get 2 quick kills. Can they go for Otacon right here? Ornn currently pushing in the top side alone. That is a lot of damage. Ornn shoving that in. He has a good push here. And Bel'Veth taking a lot of damage, not enough to get the kill. Twitch not being there. I don't think they get the Otacon without the Twitch there. That was actually a smart play by the Ornn, stopping the red team from getting any objectives after that dragon fight. Without the Twitch needed to back to stop him. And 15-13, the red team actually have that kill lead. The gold lead is still on blue's side, but just barely. The red team, they are on their way back into this game. It was a 7k gold difference for the blue team, and the red team clawing their way back into the game. Down only 2 or 3k gold now. Phenomenal job by them. And Otacon is up and ready to go. Baron will be spawning here in just 30 seconds. And great job there. Vel'Koz throwing in the disintegration rate. Not going to do the damage he's looking for. Jax might be able to find this Vel'Koz, but Ornn is there to stop him. And that is going to push that Galio back. But he does have the ultimate to come back in a fight if he wants to, if they decide to start this Otacon up early. Meanwhile, blue team putting out some control wards, trying to get control of this Otacon pit right here. Vel'Koz doing what he can right there. Great play, doing a ton of damage to the Jax. Here comes the TP by Galio. He wants to join this fight again. He doesn't want to get this up for a second. And it might be a Soul and Otacon fight if the blue team can win it. And Twitch is going to find the Vel'Koz. The Vel'Koz very quick with the knockup. There goes the hero's entrance. That's going to be enough. And Twitch taking out the Vel'Koz. The red team, they have the advantage. But wait a second. Jack's going to get caught. The knockup is enough to take down the Jax. And it's now 1-1 for team members by the Otacon. But the red team missing their jungler. That is not good for them. Blue team only missing their support. Much more doable. And they push off these vision. And wait a second. Ornn is not done fighting. He is in the back line. He is surrounded by all of them. Asian Pigeon has the calling. He's going to go in. DMX looking low. The Charm is going to hit. Aurora Ray with a well-placed ultimate. They do not want to stop this fight. C20 has some damage. The stun does not land. Mel tries to go with the E. It doesn't hit. C20 still in the back line doing the damage. Seraphine finds the Mel. The blue team running away now. Galio on the chase. DMX going to dive in. Does he have a tongue lashing, though? Tries to tongue the Ornn. Does not hit him. And meanwhile, Bel'Veth is going to take the Otacon solo while the red team are doing that. What a play by the jungler. The blue team jungler, Bel'Veth, 3-1-6. The newcomer, Ruddy Rhino, snags a solo Otacon. Huge play by the blue team and immediately jumps back into the fight. Maybe gets a kill here onto the Ornn. Galio, down goes the Galio. Huge play. Bel'Veth is still alive. It's now a 2v2. And she gets out. Meanwhile, Tom Kench takes out the Vel'Koz. Pizza Mango, good to have you in here, man. And Jax ready to start taking these 1v1 fights. Gets an easy kill, but Bel'Veth does not want to let this go for free. She is going to get stunned, but still has some damage. Jax ready to turn this around. A lot of damage going on to the Bel'Veth. DMX is here. Does he have enough right now? The tongue lashes are good. He gets the knockup over the wall. Can Tom Kench follow this? The Bel'Veth in a weird spot, but I don't think they can stop her from escaping. She has too much speed, too much dash. Pizza Mango, it's so good to have you in here, my man. How you doing tonight?
I was hiding.
And there we go. Twitch is invisible, looking for his next target. Mel mid lane. Can they find it? DMX here to provide protection. Does land a good tongue lashing there. DMX on the Tom Kench. Once again, it's such a pleasure to watch this man play his champion. 6-3-2, starting to do so much damage. Really helping out for the blue team. I mean, for the red team. Trying to get them back in this game. The blue team still with that gold advantage. Still with the dragon advantage. And the Baron is up. Someone's looking for that play next, I'm sure. Belveth showing that she can take objectives solo. They cannot let her be alone by the objective. And meanwhile, Vel'Koz throwing in what damage he can. Jack's doing a good job taking the Scuttle Crab. Some extra vision for them. Get a little bit extra speed as well. Xenon tries to find the way in. The Vel'Koz throwing in some poke. It's not going to matter. They're only going on top of the Galio and on the Tom Kent's not enough. And there it is. Galio's going to dive in, hit the stun. The Encore does not land, I don't think. Yard Baggins is in trouble. Down goes the Jax quickly. Belveth is fast. The Twitch finds the Mel. A huge call. The Forge God's going to get a big knockup. Seraphine might be in trouble. Here comes Galio, a massive hero's entrance. Gets a knockup onto the Lucian. But wait a second. The Vel'Koz with a disintegration ray in the backside, doing tons of damage. Belveth finds the Tom Kench. The Twitch is alive still. C20 looking for the fight. Massive play. Galio's going to dive in, hit the taunt. The Twitch is there to provide the damage. Xenian looking low. The poison is going to get him, and the red team find a clutch fight to win that fight. A clutch opportunity to win that fight. That gold lead is absolutely lowering, and Twitch is getting massive. It's my sloppy game, Memer. I'm having trouble casting this correctly. I'm making a lot of mistakes. I've been streaming for 6 hours. My brain's starting to go fried. Twitch has scaled, folks. 198 CS, 7-2. He built the Hex Trigger, probably against the Mel Vel'Koz. It is a lot of damage, and Stratosphere is here. Can they stop this? Tom Cruise is here as well. They want the steal. They do not get it. Red team finally get themselves the first dragon. The Golden Eclipse takes down the Galio, but Twitch, with his sneaky self, has the visibility. He runs away. It is low elo, Memer. Low elo, yes. And Asian Pigeon doing some damage right now. C20 does have to get back to the safety yard bag. It's maybe a little too aggressive. He does not want to take that fight. Thought twice about it. And 211 CS Twitch. Late game Twitch, exactly what we're looking for. The red team desperately needed it. They have the kill lead. They do not have a gold lead, though. And here comes a very aggressive teleport by Galio. Twitch is not there. Fluff, maybe a little too aggressive. There's the Encore, though. That's going to be a massive one. It's going to hit 3. The Galio wants the hero's entrance. That's going to be a huge knockup as well. Down goes the Vel'Koz. Tom Cruise looking low. Can they find the fight? One more auto attack might be all it takes. Yard Baggins is there. They find the Mel. Zine is in trouble. He has to dash away to the bush. And now the blue team on the escape. Without the Twitch, the red team find a clean fight. Galio very aggressive with that teleport. It ends up working out, and the Twitch now being here is a huge play. So much damage getting thrown in. He has the fight. He finds the Lucian, and the red team, they get themselves a free Baron. They just won a 4v5 without their fed Twitch. Galio making an insane play. Fluffs diving into all of them. 14 assists now on this Galio. He really is the tank of this game. Even though he has 2 damage items with a Rift Maker and a Proto Belt, he still is tanky. And that is huge. They have waves. They finally are going to get some towers. They've only gotten 1 tower this game to the blue team's 5. And that is going to be the gold lead back on top of the red team. These low elo games are never boring, folks. The red team have clawed their way back into this game after a 7K gold deficit. They find the kills, they get the Baron, and they have their shove. I think he has Sundered Sky, no? He has Sundered Sky. So Jax, very tanky already, looking strong. I think he outscaled the blue team. Will blue team have the orange? Some upgraded items coming into play as well. Unfortunately, they upgraded the Mel's stopwatch. Not the item you really want to be upgraded, I don't think. And Twitch, that is the damage we're looking for. Here comes the hero's entrance. Galio is there to protect the Twitch, a good shield. And you're right, C20 has the damage now. Twitch is absolutely melting that Vel'Koz like it was nothing. Galio just unmuted? Was Galio muted this entire time? I hope that... I'm not sure what that meant. I'm not sure if they're saying like Galio's been muted this entire game. He just unmuted or something. He's been playing great, so I don't think it's a problem. I mean, he has 14 assists. He's obviously playing really well. I don't think it's an issue. I mean, the red team, they have the lead now, and they're looking to end this game. They have the better scaling team. It is late game, 33 minutes in. The red team, they want to end it on this Twitch's back. DMX doing such a good job here, too. Holding off so well topside. Sounds good. Siggy, I saw a few of them, man. I haven't read all the way through. Smacker, we are going to do one more game, but it's going to be high elo Smacker. And here we go. Rudy Rhino is going to find C20. They have the fight right here, but he's going to get hit. Great play. Down goes the Twitch. And the Bell Vest says, I am strong. Check out just how much. And great job there taking out the Fed ADC. If we need fills, Smacker, you can hop in. But I'm not sure we need fills. Stick around, Smacker. We might need fills. And you can hop in if so. But it's high elo, so you'll be feeling a high elo game, so it'd be a little scary if you're not high elo. We're doing high elo next, Churu. One high elo game to end the night. Yeah, it is late now. We had a little delayed tonight. We had a very interesting beginning of the stream, which I danced instead of streaming for a good 30 minutes because it was insane. And then we did another low elo game, and we did 2 mix to start the night out. We did 2 mix to start the night out as well, I believe. So it was a big mess. We changed it up too much. Lesson learned. We won't do it again. We high elo players need to sleep, right? We got a bunch of gifted subs, Smacker. Like a bunch. Like 500. We got like 500 gifted subs, you guys. It was insane. And I danced a lot. And we started about 40 minutes late because of it. And then we did 2 mixed games also because of it. Also, BRP, the guy who gifted, wanted to cast the game. So I wanted to do a mixed game. He didn't want to cast the high elo. So we did another mixed game. And if you guys give me 500 gifted subs, you better believe you have a little bit of control of my channel. At least for that stream. I might change the stream for you specifically. At least that one. I don't think anyone can blame me. And the red team, they are on the shove right now. They have this fight. They are looking to push this in. They are wanting to end this game right now. I know, right, Chiru? It was insane. I will stand up and stretch here in a second, Memer, as well. But they have to find a fight right now. I would like to see some split pushing. The entirety of the red team currently sitting here topside. Now, this game might come down to Elder. We will see. The Twitch, he is alone right now. Xenon, can he find an opening? The Twitch is invisible. He has some help with the Seraphine, though. And he gets out. And we got ourselves Elder popping up relatively shortly right now. If the blue team can steal it, it is possible then to come back and win this game. They're only about 1,000k behind, but they don't have really strong damage dealers as this game goes on. Lucian, not a great late game champion. Mel, somewhat strong, but the team number 2, they have the defense against, so they got Wits End. The champion she wants to kill has the magic resist. And DMX gonna pop Ghost, but does get out. He might be in trouble. Here comes a big call of the Forge Gods. Can he find an opening? He does not hit it. He gets knocked up. Cannot land the play. The call of the Forge Gods doing its job. DMX goes down. The blue team, they find a clutch fight. Meanwhile, the red team take advantage of all them being topside. They get themselves another tower and an inhibitor right here. And they are not done pushing yet. The blue team, they are pushing as well. Only the Lucian's going to back. The rest of the blue team going to shove in right now. They want to get the Seraphine. They take down the tower. Rudy Rhino under the tower. Get the play. And the blue team, they have 2 big kills and a wave. Can they end this game? The red team, they need to back. Here goes Gally, who's going to teleport back to the turret. But he is alone with 3 blue team members. Jar back and tries to find a way to dive in. Lucian doing some decent damage. And the blue team not able to stop the back, so they needed to stop that Galio, but he was teleporting, not back, so they couldn't stop it. They didn't have the stun. And Galio does save the day with that TP, it looks like. The red team, they live, but just barely. And here, the Twitch is invisible, finds the Lucian, gets the quick kill. And here comes the blue team to stop it. Isn't going to be enough. Lucian, Twitch without spray and pray. Not doing a ton of damage. Jar Baggins might be in trouble. And there they go. They want to stack the Bel'Veth. Bel'Veth's going to find the Twitch, though. And there goes the disintegration ray. A huge golden eclipse going to land as well. And the blue team have a massive fight. This is 3 red team members dead. 4 blue team members in the mid lane. They get the kill. Do they go for Baron? Do they go for the end? And the blue team find a massive fight right there. Miss Noor, you have a wonderful fight. Bel'Veth is such a disgusting champion, man. And there it is. The blue team get themselves a Baron. Ladies and gentlemen, 68-65. The blue team have that gold lead right back. I am doing phenomenal. Why not? It's been an amazing night, man. With some insane games. These 2 low elo games, both of them are just so neck and neck. Anyone can win this game. The blue team have a huge advantage with that Baron. They do have the gold lead right back. Instead of Mercs, I can see that, Memer. And Bel'Veth looking for the play right there. Does not have the Encore. The Disintegration Ray does the job, but Yardbag is going to find Vel'Koz. This is going to be enough. A good stun is going to keep Stratosphere alive, but C20 in the back line finds the kill. He might be in trouble, though. You see the Bel'Veth all over the Twitch. He's not taking any damage. Xenon finds the Twitch as well. That is the #1 target. Can they find the damage? Xenon looking to get the kill. A great devour by Tom Kench. He saves the ADC's life, but not for long. Lucian gets the kill. The blue team, they have a fight. They have a Baron. That might be game over. And the blue team might have just come back and won this game. Here goes the teleport. It is just Galio left alive. Does Fuffs have enough damage? And Twitch not able to survive. The tower is alive. They're trying to stop this, but Bel'Veth has too many minions. And that is going to be blue team with the comeback. After it looked like the red team had it in the bag, they get themselves a Baron, and they end the game with it. What an ending. Wow, what an ending, y'all. Can we get a stat line in league? 30-29. 30-29. Absolute insanity. Can we get a stat line in Discord, please? Xenon right there, you guys. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Managed poll, you guys. New poll. Who do you think got MVP this game? Team #1 with an insane comeback. I thought for sure they had it. We had Ornn on the one team. We had Bel'Veth. That was so back and forth. I loved it. We had Mel. We had Vel'Koz. And we had Lucian, you guys. Who do you think got MVP? You have 3 minutes to decide. I'm going to use the restroom real quick. When I come back, we are doing our high elo game and end of the night with a big high elo game, you guys. So get excited for that. Don't touch that mouse. Don't touch that keyboard. I will be back 1 second. GG, all of you guys. That was phenomenal, you guys. Bel'Veth, Rudy Rhino, the newcomer. Welcome, welcome, man. Looks like you're getting yourself an MVP status, Rudy Rhino. Good to have you in here. I love seeing it, man. What a game. That was a fun one, wasn't it? That was a fun one, you guys. Really great game. It looks like Bel'Veth single is absolutely secure that MVP status. Well done, well done, Bel'Veth. All right, guys. Final game of the night. Final game of the night. Create custom. Capital CFC, ladies and gentlemen. Capital CFC. We might need to, Smacker. I love playing Mel into Seraphine. Oh, God. Yeah, Pogdog. If they're short, yes, Pogdog. Let's let them see if they're short, though, first. Who is I'm tired? Is that Slider? Who's our Grandmaster in here? Who's our Grandmaster, y'all? That's you? Nice, dude. Of course, you have 2 Grandmaster accounts. Seems about right. Do we have any high elo players that are not in this that want to play? Because we do have some non-high elo players. I raged to Diamond 3. We do have some non-high elo players in here. I raged to Emerald for D3. I'm not sure what's happening there. Oh, what, you went from Z3 to Emerald? Okay, heard. Heard. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and get OTs. I'm going to give you Diamond 4, my man. I'm going to give you a Diamond 4 account, okay? All right, guys. Take a look at your roles, please. Let me know if your roles are incorrect. Take a look at your roles. I got Churro as Phil. I got OTs as Phil. I got Slider as Phil. And I got Don't Ban Asol as Phil. So if you guys want different roles, please let me know now. Give me bot jungle. Boom. 80 support, OTs. Bottom / support, heard. Oh, Andy's your Twitch name. I'm sorry. I thought you were Why Not for some reason. Is this it? Got it. My bad, dude. My bad. That's my fault. Dude, Stratosphere, you played amazing, man. Thank you for being part of them. Just want to say the peeps I was playing with were awesome. They knew exactly what comp they wanted and what we should go. I love it. Or Cash, make sure to play some more. He's got a banger name though. I see the Asian name and I just figured it was you, man. All right, guys, please take a look. Bot jungle, you said. Bot jungle, heard. Slider, I got you as Phil. Don't ban Asol, I got you as Phil. Is that okay? Churro, support ADC. Support / ADC. Gotcha. Anyone else? All right, guys. I'm going to go ahead and do this real quick. Take one last look. You guys got 20 seconds to let me know. 20 seconds. I'm going to click the make the team button. Khalil, thank you. Mid Phil, heard. Anyone else? Take a look. Here are the teams, you guys. Here are the teams. Hop on in. Let's do it. Wow, 15,000. These are some big teams, y'all. We got 15 and 16,000. That is some big numbers right there. Last numbers were like, what, 5,000? I did. I clicked it, Fearless. I optimized it. It puts players, like, it tries to put players in the roles they want. It tries to as best it can. It doesn't, it's not always perfect. But you got bottom mid. Okay, yeah. Bigger they are, harder they fall. We can swap ADCs. We can. Next time, please tell me beforehand. That actually does make the game a little closer. Next time, please tell me beforehand, though. I don't mind it this time, but I will say no if it messes up too much. But that time we can. These are the teams, guys. These are the teams. And final game of the night, y'all. It's already 9:15. That's right. DMX making a good point, you guys. High elo. High elo. A lot of you guys can play multiple different roles. If you guys want to switch roles during champ select, only in high elo is that allowed. It is part of the strategy. Go ahead. Please don't do it on purpose. Don't, like, you know, don't purposely not tell me because you plan on swapping. But you are allowed to swap roles. Do not ban people. Do not ban out champions just because you think that Khalil's playing mid. Both teams can do it. Both teams are allowed to do it, all right? All right, y'all. All right, folks. Team 1, hop into Team 1 chat. Team 2, hop into Team 2 chat. Final game of the night, guys. Going to be a little bit of a lower key game. It's getting late. I'm getting tired. I'm at about 6.5 hours streaming. I hit my wall at about 6 hours. I started to feel really tired about 6 hours streaming, I've noticed. It's going to be tough to do a 24-hour stream. I kind of hate that I said I would when I get a Twitch partner. I told you guys I was going to do a 24-hour stream when I had a Twitch partner. Yeah, but it doesn't swap that much in high elo, Fearless. It really doesn't swap that much in high elo. It swaps by a few hundred, but it's not that big of changes. You see? You can pretty much swap most things without changing too much. In mixed games, it really matters. In mixed, it matters. But in high elo, it doesn't matter what you swap. You're not going to get that big of a change. That was a big one, but that's about. But even still, it still stays within. Maybe you can celebrate another way. I know, right? I just don't think I'm built for 24-hour streams, man. I try to provide quality over quantity in my streams. I do long streams, but I really want the stream to be like really quality the entire way through. That's why I started stopping at 9:30 because I know I get tired as the night goes on. It does swap, but generally speaking, you guys are going to get the outside 10 variation because 10% is now 3,000 points. Exactly, DMX, right? The swapping is allowed, you guys. Only in high elo. It's part of the game. Ban what you want to ban. You guys can do it too. That being said, please don't play something just to try to get the other team to ban them out, you know? Like Khalil's like, I'm going to show mid so they ban out Akshan, but I'm really going jungle. Most people aren't, I think, right? That being said, I know it sounds like greedy, but I have seen people do 24-hour streams and like every sub adds time and they'll get a lot of subs throughout their 3 or 4 days. It's kind of nuts. I saw Beerman Stan do it and he got a lot of subs, like 1,000 or something subs over the course of like a week. I agree, DMX, right? I was just saying an example. So the greedy part of me says, like, it might be good, but this stream has never been about getting money out of you guys. Like I say, y'all, I have a very Field of Dreams situation going on where it's sort of a build it and they will come, you know? As long as I make my stream fun, entertaining, all that other stuff will come eventually. It'll come on its own. I don't have to worry about it. I agree, Blackout. Nonetheless, though, it's something that I always want to worry about, you guys. I have seen too many streamers be very, very greedy with their chat, and it just really comes across as yucky. And it's something I really, really want to avoid throughout my entire career, is never being like, yeah. I've heard, I've just seen, I'm sure everyone has seen it. Everyone has seen it. It always leaves a bad taste in my mouth, and I just never want to be that. Fearless hit GM. Fearless in CFC is GM because he is so gosh darn good. He is so gosh darn good, man. Yeah, he keeps on winning. He has a lot of opinions, but he keeps on winning nonetheless. We are ready to go. Team number 2 ready to play. Team number 1, let us know when you guys are ready. If you're too broke for cookies, just say so. Damn straight. His CFC is GM because his win streak is second to Real Panda Steve. Type vibe. I like that. If you're too broke for cookies, just say so. All right, and Tolson says they are ready to go, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go, folks. It is time. Final game of CFC. End of the night with a bang. Phenomenal night, by the way, you guys. Could not have more fun night. You guys are incredible. I've lost all 3 of my game. Fluffs, you were so close. Those ultimates were so clean, man. I thought you were going to come in and save the day so many times. The hero's entrance couldn't be more perfectly named when you're playing Galio. Insane ultimates.
I'm going to remember this.
You guys got a little unlucky. And Karthus is gone, folks. Karthus off the field. Khalil's Akshan is banned as well.
Tyrant.
We got caught out of positions and couldn't get the initiative on objectives in the last 5 minutes. It was a really close game. It really could have gone either way. It could have gone either way. If that Twitch would have escaped, then that would have been it. If he could have gotten out of that mid lane. He tried to escape. He went invisible, but he got caught, and that was it. Once he died, it was over. The blue team realized it, and they just freaking instantly ended. Speaking of, let's go ahead and get the blue team points out there, shall we? Blue team points, choose outcome prediction. 35,000 coins on blue team, and they get themselves the win. All right, guys, here we go. First pick of the game is going to be a Soraka. Now, is that going to be Soraka support? I do not know. We have seen Soraka mid before and absolutely kicked ass. So, sure, we're going to rock the Soraka right here, or at least going to pick it for the first pick. One's like 6% win rate that late with all of his upgrades. Yeah. Yeah, picking especially lower elo because teams don't really know how to, close out games. Picking those scaling champions usually does very well. You know, Twitch, Veigar, Nasus, Ornn. Those late game champions really kick butt, especially in lower elos, because the games just last so much longer. I want to say like a low elo game on average is like 10 minutes longer than a high elo game, at least. You guys think that's accurate? Not even just like, I mean like in general. Just in general, the average bronze game compared to the average diamond game. Oh my god. They gave Slider Rengar, y'all. Sometimes I think you just bet on who has more scalers. Yeah, absolutely, Samurai. And Rengar on the field. The GM himself playing his Rengar. This might be a mistake. I'm not sure if the blue team or the red team just forgot. Or they just kind of want to say, I dare you. Maybe they think they can beat this anyway. They do have good champions. Mundo and Nautilus, both very good. Sivir has that spell shield, so Rengar not able to one-shot anyone on the field so far. Do you want to do a bot with me? I'd love to. Why not? Maybe not tonight, but I'd love to. I'm pretty sure I'm going to eat and go to sleep after this. I'll hang out in Discord. If you guys are in Discord, I might come and stop by and see what you guys are playing, but I'm probably just going to play some Pokemon. And just watch some cartoons or something. That's what I do at night after stream. I hang out, I play about 1 or 2 hours of Pokemon. I watch some cartoons in my background. I play as I watch because it's just in the background. Keep it simple. And then I try to go to sleep about like 1 a.m. Crazy Timo is Scale these days. I don't think he always was. I'm guessing I won't be able to play Belveth anymore. Aimbot, we'll see. They might forget, man. I mean, Slider has Rengar, so anything can happen. Slider took Rengar this game, and we never thought he was going to get Rengar again after last time. So anything can happen. That being said, if you guys want some easy Cal coins, I hate to say it, but These guys. These guys, y'all. These guys. Next champ I learned is Cassid and top. Rengar's strong right now in high elo, especially if you're a freaking Grandmaster player. And here we go. Second set of picks, y'all. After the Garen and the Jax band come through, Silas and Aatrox. Team number one looks like they're going to have a Ziggs, possibly Ziggs Mig, possibly Ziggs bot. Y'all got too much faith in their Rengar. You say that, man. I won't play Mundo into it. Scout's honor. You've been surprised the pool of players so large now that the harder track who bans. Exactly. You really notorious. Like Smacker on Briar, man. I love how Smacker's Briar has become notorious after just like 4 games. He just kicked ass every single time. And then also Khalil on Akshan as well. Khalil on Akshan is another one of those champions you just want to avoid out. Volcanic on Lee Sin gets banned out pretty regularly. Stiggy on Lilia gets banned out pretty regularly. Or a Baggins on Ambessa. I guess so, yeah. I can see it. People still don't ban Mundo from me. You still get it. You still get it, Samurai. KFC leader Shen after next time. And here we go, guys. Look at these comps. Look at these divisions. We're going to do ourselves our final prediction. We have one final prediction. Team number 1 on the left-hand side. Team number 2 on the right-hand side. Who do you think is taking home this final victory of CFC Tuesday? It is the final game of the night, guys. 9:30. We're going to end this stream a little bit past 10. It happens. I'm fine with it. I want to say thank you guys for the amazing night. Thank you guys for the insane subs tonight. For real. So many freaking subs. The 24 out, the horror 24/7, Sipsack, and BRP. Unbelievable. Oz throwing out a freaking tier 3 sub this tonight, which is insane. Thank you, Oz. Rice Bunny with a huge raid. Thank you, Rice Bunny. GX getting a nice little sub as well. Thank you, GX. All the folks that came in here and sub tonight. Chadley throwing out some gifted. Really, really fun night. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here are the 2 comps. Here are the teams. Team number 1 on the left-hand side. Team number 2 on the right-hand side. Who is taking home that victory? Take a look, take a look, take a look. This is it. Final game of the night. Final chance to make some cow coins. And immediately 10,000 points on a team 2. They do not think the Rengar is going to get the kills this game. It's actually a tough comp for Rengar. Looking at this comp, he does not have a lot of targets. They're all pretty tanky. Ahri might be killable, but even she has Spirit Rush to get away. And here we go, guys. Take a look at these groups. Take a look at who's playing what. It's going to be Khalil on the Ahri in the mid lane. We're not going to do a very long delay, you guys. We got to get this game done with. So we're going to do ourselves a nice little 60-second, not even a 40-second delay. Let's go and pause it at 15, get everything situated, and we'll start it up. There we go. There we go. A lot more players this season, DMX. A lot more players season 1. And season 2 might be even more, you guys. We're going to put a lot of clips out on Reddit again before season 2. So we hopefully get a lot more players for season 2 as well. Try to get that Twitch partnership. We are deadly close. Averaging about 60, 65 right now. We need to get to 75. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Final game of the night. Let's have some fun. Here we go. Let's kick some ass. That is not the right screen. I apologize, though. It is fun. All right, y'all. Here we go. Let's get ready to play. Game time. Final game. Teams are out. High elo matchup. Yeah, guys, you don't have to win every game. If you're here a lot, you're gonna get a higher ranking. Our ranking is very much based on the amount you play as well.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
And we have ourselves a double invade, it looks like. Blue team thinking about going for invade right now. Red team already on that side. How long do they wait here? Are they going to try for a little play? High elo. This is what shows high elo right now. The teams hanging out together, ready for these invades. Neither team going to take it, though. And red team, they hung out for a while, seeing if they come. No one comes. Mundo puts down a nice little deep ward onto that blue objective.
Minions have spawned.
Sorry, guys. Voice is getting coarse. My throat's starting to hurt a little bit. Well, there you go, guys. DMX correcting me a little bit. Thank you, DMX. By the way, just thank guys. Whenever you see DMX, make sure you thank him for everything he does. CFC would be a shell of what it is right now without him. And Soraka is going to be the support right now, throwing in some nice little silences here onto the Sivir. And it is going to be Daddy Malay on the Ziggs in the bot lane. Some good damage there. They do land the hook, but Soraka quick to trade back. DMX is the real MVP. He really is. You guys think I do stuff? DMX is the real freaking hero. And freaking Sivir taking a lot of poke right now by this Ziggs. She does have some potions, though, so she heals up a little bit. Also has her Dorian's Blade, so gets some heal off that as well.
What separates good hunters from
There you go, exactly. That's all I really want to be, too. I would love to just be the entertainment. I just want to be the face. I don't want any thinking or any decision making. Just tell me what to say, and I'll go out there and say it with a good old attitude and some hypeness. I want to be an actor, y'all. I was an actor in Hollywood. I want to still be an actor. And here we go. I'm tired. Is going to find the Mundo. This might be the first blood. Slider gets the first blood. Goes for the invade. Finds the Mundo on his red buff and picks it up himself. Meanwhile, Nautilus finds a Soraka, so it's a 1-for-1. And Camille not going to let Renekton go for free. Tolson having a fun fight here against this Renekton. Can they win it, though? Doing some good damage with that true damage.
future favors of the
And I'm Fern, ready for the fight. I'm tired is here, though. They're getting very, very low. Can Slider find an opening? Renekton has to run back to his tower, possibly. Rengar trying to find an opening right now. Does see the Renekton. Is going to go ahead and go bot instead. Meanwhile, Mundo is going to find the Rise. Do they have the slow? The slow is going to land. The charm lands as well. That's a good play. And down goes Andy. Fearless Cheese with a clutch early gank on the Mundo. Very uncommon. You don't see Mundo with very good ganks, but just gets the slow just enough for the Ahri to come in there with the flash charm. And that is a quick play. Down goes the Rise. Yes, teleport, though. Get back to lane fast. It didn't as a movie about Faker. You can play him. I can play Faker. You think so? I was going to do something really racist, but I decided not to. And I think you all might guess what I was about to do. Thank God I didn't. And blue team shoved that wave in. Sivir on the back foot right now, trying to catch up to CS. Ziggs doing a great job. 26 CS right now. Looking solid. I know, right? You guys can't tell me that I can play an Asian man and not expect me to immediately think about that. All right, that's kind of your fault. And Tolson immediately goes in onto the Renekton. Renekton doesn't have the stun. Tolson able to do damage, and Memer not able to hit that hook. Still trying to find the Ziggs. Blue team having a fun time here bot lane. Ziggs just shoving the Sivir under tower. You're too early to create a can. I agree, Samurai. I'm gonna try my best not to, man. I promise. I think I got a good grasp on not getting canceled, you guys. I do. All right. As long as I don't go into like any racist rants, I date girls my age, I think it's all gonna be okay. And here we go. Soraka might be in trouble. The Sivir has the spell shield. She's going to dodge away from the sun. Ziggs trying to run away as well. Does he have any dash? They're going to change their attention onto the Soraka. They're trying to find a quick kill. They give one to the Sivir. Meanwhile, Ziggs is going to get away. But wait a second. A huge hook. The charm does not land, though. Mimir taking some tower shots. Ziggs find a play. Khalil gets one down. The Rengar does not want to stop this fight, though. He hits a good play onto the Sivir. I don't even think that was on purpose. He hits the net onto Sivir. Kills the Ahri. Does he have a double right here? Does not have the movement. Cannot get to the bush and get the kill. That is true, Oz. I do like him older too. Ain't that the truth, man? And the Cougars like me, y'all. I work at a bar. Hell yeah. Is team one in the wrong chat? Oh, team one is, that's too funny. That's okay. It's all right. They're in the chat together. Not a big deal. That is funny, though. You're right, Oz. You're right, man. I got to remember to give love to the old ladies. They want it, too. And there we go. Fern's going to stop Camille from getting out. She does get a big shield. Fern ready for the fight, though. Has Dominus ready. He's going to shove that wave in. Has a nice little CS lead here. Camille... not sure they can fight, trying to get a loose of tower plate. Some extra gold in his pocket. And Nautilus, good hook onto the Ziggs. Ziggs going to use his blast cone to get away. But wait a second, Khalil over the wall, does find the charm. The Ziggs goes down. Another Spirit Rush is available. Does she have another charm? Another hook lands as well. Khalil has the charm ready if they want to use it. The red team finds some clutch fights in the back of this Nautilus. Nautilus landing so many hooks this game. Women are like wine, y'all. All right, they get better with age. And the red team, they get their first dragon of the game. Mundo picking up the Chemdrake for the red team. 13,000 gold to 11.4. 1.6k gold difference between the two teams. Red team in the lead, both with kills, gold, and objective now. They give you headaches. Fruge, what's going on? Welcome to the channel. And I'm tired. Wants to find a fight right now. Fearless. He's going to pop maximum dosage. I would like to see him chase after that Rengar, but Rengar, he's going to give away that play. Does he want to keep going for a fight right now? Does find the Mundo. He has the ultimate ready to go if he wants to use it. He has a bush right here as well to jump out of. He's going to find Mundo immediately, but Sivir is here as well. I'm tired, might be in trouble. Do they have the exhaust? I'm tired, looking very, very slow. Nas with a good hook on a Chur right there. They need to put vision into that bush. The blue team able to get to safety. Just going inside of a bush. A massive Ziggs, all the super mega death bomb is going to land, and Rengar gets another kill. 3-0 now for Slider. And there we go. Under the tower, Nautilus getting very low. The Ziggs finds the damage, though. The Ahri is here, but a little bit too late. Does she have ultimate? She cannot chase this. And the Ahri has to run away. Slider, let's see if he stays in this bush. He might go for a kill right now. Do they want to fight this? He does hit the hook. Ahri's looking a little bit low right now. She has to run away. Rengar on the chase. She doesn't have ultimate. And she can't get out. Tries to find the fight onto Asol. And I'm tired. On the chase, he finds Kalia. One more attack, and down goes the Ahri. They had to realize that was coming. Rengar picks up his 4th kill. And I told you guys, do not bet against Slider. And here he is, 4-0 on the Rengar. He is going to start taking over this game if he hasn't already. What, I know, right? Fruge, what a comment, man. First time ever in stream. Coming in here hot, bro. Good to have you in here. My name is Cal. Hit that follow button if you want. All right, Rengar has that CS lead, trying to get some more tower platings. He is just working on this tower. Doesn't want to fight Camille in the 1v1. As long as these minions are under here, he's not going to take any tower shots. He gets that plate, gets out quickly. Is this Natty not? This is Mimir on the Nautilus, doing a great job this game. And 6-6 right now, guys. 100 gold difference. This is a high elo fun. Fruge, thank you for the follow, man. It's so good to have you in here. Please join us if you can earlier on Tuesdays or Thursdays. It's my final game of the night. I'm not casting it very well, not being very loud. I'm having a really fun time, though, if that means anything. But I would love for you guys to see like what this channel is all about, and a lot of it is about me going crazy with my casting. Game number 7, game number 6 are very difficult. It's also late. Reinhardt is an EU Rengar player. Well, this guy is kicking some butt. I don't think Slider is Natty Nat, though. I'm not sure Slider's Natty Nat. But you're saying he's as good as him. I did not know who Natty Nat is. Now I do. Good to know. And Rengar ready for another fight. Still has the ultimate ready to pop. So does Camille, though. Camille trying to do what damage she can. Not able to fight this Rengar in the 1v1, I don't think. She's going to dive in, do some good damage. But not enough. Tolson's still looking for the play. And Mima, meanwhile, trying to get back to lane. He is going to get stuck, though. A big play. The hook land as well. T's trying to look for it. And Rengar has that bush, though, doing so much damage from it. And the blue team, they are surrounding this tower again. They're looking for another couple kills. The Rengar already very low. The blue team, they have a fight. Fearless, she's trying to commit to help. Isn't going to hit them fast enough, though. The Mundo is here. He has the maximum dosage ready to pop if he needs it. Sivir getting very low as well. The Rise finds the Sivir. And the blue team find 2 more kills under the tower. Here comes Khalil looking for a kill. Can he find anything? The Rise very low, but so is he. The Ziggs gets the Mundo. The Rengar gets the Ahri. And the blue team, they continue to win this game. They get 4 quick kills, all in the bot lane, and they get a tower right here. First tower kills over to the blue side. Rengar 5-0. Out of the 10 kills, Rengar has been part of 8 of them, folks. You feel bad for the Renekton having a great game top right now. 98 CS, 20 CS lead on the champion, but it does not matter because the rest of the team is absolutely getting demolished by this Rengar. No kills so far topside. They are just fighting each other, doing what they can. But Renekton is going to fall off this game, and I'm not sure Rengar, Ziggs, and Rise are. Renekton in that top lane experience, damn straight, right? And he does get a turret, though, but it is going to be second turret due to what just happened there in the bot lane. So the blue team, they have the kills, they have the turrets. Neither team with feats so far, though. It might come down to objectives, it looks like. BRP. Why not? It was BRP. Unreal, dude. Unreal. I went nuts. I was going absolute ape in the beginning of stream. I look like an idiot. I don't even care. It was so much fun. If you guys see BRP, give him a big old thank you, because the Friday stream is happening almost single-handedly because of him. Don't get me wrong. 24-hour, 24/7 horror. Thank you. Sipsack. Thank you. Everyone who subbed. Chadley, GX. All you guys who subbed. Thank you. But still, 300 gifted, 500 gifted subs is going to get you an easy bonus stream. And Rengar working on that first dragon. So the blue team, they pick up a dragon as well. They have that gold lead, 2,000 gold lead. Red team trying to find a way back into the game. It is not too much, though. They just have to find a way to stop this Rengar from getting these quick kills. And speaking of Rengar, he is in the red team bush right now. He is looking for an opening. They might find the Nautilus. They don't want to get too close. Sivir, meanwhile, farming under tower. Zaddy Malay doing a great job on the Ziggs. 108 CS, 4-2-4. Bot lane for the blue team looking strong, but they don't have a traditional ADC. So if they can stop dying from Rengar, the Sivir might be able to take over the late game.
Turret plating will soon fall.
And great job by Khalil hitting that charm, but I'm tired. He wants to continue chasing. If that arrow would have been a little bit closer, I feel like there would have been another instant kill. At this point, the Rengar just one-shots most champions, it feels like, even the tanky ones. And Renekton over the wall. He wants to fight this Camille. Camille has escaped, though, with those wall hops. And Mundo is coming here to help out as well. Camille, can she get out? Mundo, can you get in front of her? Great job by Tolson. Even though he's losing these fights, is staying alive. Impressive play by the Camille. Not too far behind in CS. Has not died yet to this very aggressive Renekton. And Ahri going to use that teleport, get back into mid lane, catch this wave. 109 CS on the Ahri. She's looking good for the red team as well. They have weapons to win these fights. Mundo obviously gets massive as the game goes on. Sivir looking very strong right now with her 2-1 kills. And the Rift Hero will be spawning here in about 15 seconds. The red team are pinging it. They're going to want this Rift. They want to get some towers down. Blue team, they think they know the red team wants it. So Zurai is going to teleport in. It's going to be a big team fight here right now. Ziggs coming in as well from the mid lane. It might be a 5v5. Sivir needs to get her butt to this fight. She is a little bit behind right now. The blue team, they have the red team in a weird spot. They might have to flash away over the wall. Tolson finds the Nautilus. Nautilus is over the wall, has to flash, but Antire's going to follow. The Rengar might be in trouble. He gets instantly stunned. He's very, very low. Do they have the damage right now, though? Fearless, she's over the wall. They find the shutdown. Renekton gets the kill. He's going to use Dominus. He is on the tape. Ziggs gets down the Nautilus. And it's now a 4v4, but the Rengar is dead. The red team looking for a way to into the fight. It's taking a ton of damage. The Mundo getting low right now. He does have maximum dosage, taking a ton. The Super Mega Death Bomb is not going to hit, but Mundo still goes down. Camille gets the kill. Don't ban Aso getting very, very low. Tolson over the wall, finding another one. Camille has an opening, and they are going to take it. Finds a double kill. Can they get a triple? Rise gets the Ari. The Ziggs gets the Sivir, and the blue team with a massive fight. Rengar goes down, but the rest of them perform. I thought the red team had an opening right there. That was not it. And the blue team with a clutch fight. Rise and Camille come into play. I thought when that Rengar went down, that was the chance for the red team to win it, but they aren't able to get the kills. And 15-7, the blue team now with a 3.5k gold lead. Somni, it's good to have you back in here. How are you tonight? And Tolson has turned the tables on this Renekton. Now taking the fight to them under tower, trying to get this tower right here. Not really gonna be able to, doing very little damage to this tower. Jesus, Camille. Eventually, right? And there she finally gets it. Meanwhile, the Rift is still alive. The red team, they don't want to give this away for free. Tired is not gonna get it. Great job by Mundo. He's gonna steal that. And he's on the chase. Great job by Fearless. Gets himself a Rift. Clutch steal. And the red team down by 4.5 gold right now. 4,500 gold. I'm sorry. 4.5k for the red team in the deficit. A pretty large amount. They do have a really good scaling team with the Mundo, with the Sivir, though. Like I said, if they can find protection against the Rengar, I don't think they're too worried about the enemy team. Rise, obviously an incredibly strong late game champion, too, and he's doing very well. 2-1-7, helping out his team. Not dying a lot. And Ziggs, he's going to teleport forward. He wants to start this fight, but you see the Renekton there. He has to back away. Blue team trying to play aggressive. They know they have the lead. And here comes the dragon. The red team already ready for it, though. They want to get it done fast. They are surrounding this dragon. Do they want to start it immediately? Churro is here trying to put down some wards. A good charm by Ari over the wall is going to land. That's going to put Soraka at half health. Meanwhile, the dragon also at half health. A massive super mega death bomb onto the play. It's not going to do enough, though. The blue team are coming in to fight, though. A massive charm is going to land as well. The Mundo gets the dragon. The blue team, they have a fight, though. The red team health bar is getting so low. Into the backline goes Camille. Ziggs is a massive play. The red team getting absolutely decimated. And double kill for the Ziggs. Rengar finds with as well. A triple kill now. It is just the Ari left. And the blue team, they do not get the dragon, but they get 4 kills. Get themselves an even bigger gold lead. And the Rengar is not done chasing. He sees the Ari in a bad spot of the map. This is a quick kill for him. Ari cannot stop it. And Rengar 7-1. That is an ace. Well played there. Red team get themselves a dragon. I don't think it was worth it. He is going against Rengar. He's going against Slider's Rengar, man. There's not much you can do against that. There's not much you can do against that, man. He's doing so good. And hey, he's still playing his best. He's still Mundo doing what Mundo does. He has two dragons. He got some good steals. Ziggs with a big old bounty on his head, though. Well, Churro is in this game performing admirably. 3 deaths, 16 assists. So much healing for their team. Blue team just not going down in these fights. Camille able to dive into all of them. Camille also 2-1-5. Very rough early game for Camille. Could not find a good fight. Could not get a kill. Lost her tower. But look at her now. 2-1-5. Tolson playing the long game. Coming in clutch. Outscaling this Renekton. And I'm Fern over the wall. Does he want to try to fight this Rengar? Rengar's going to go ahead and just trap that blue buff and back real quick. Renekton is here looking for the play, possibly on Rise. Does he want to go over the wall for this fight? He knows the Rise is here. Can he land the stun? Not going to be enough. Rise is quick with the fingers, and he gets himself a slow. And Fern is actually weirdly in trouble right now. Rise going to pick up that blue buff. Good little pick for him. And Fearless Cheese under the turret. Good job there. The ultimate fight, the Ziggs provide a little bit of safety. Moon doesn't want to follow him under there. Yard Baggins, you have a wonderful night, man. The final CFC night of the year. That's right, you guys. of the season, but don't worry, there's gonna be a lot of CFC nights in the future. It is not the final CFC night total though. It is just the final CFC night in December, the one that at least counts. We'll probably do another one on Tuesday, but it's gonna be for fun. I believe, man. Good night, Baggins. And there we go. They land a good hook. That's a good play by the red team. They find Chiru. The Soraka has the heals. Rengar finds the Sivir. Somehow Soraka survives long enough for the Rengar to take down the Sivir. The blue team, they want this fight. I'm tired, is he? But he's on vision. Can they find a good play? Camille's going to pop the Hextech ultimatum. The Rengar goes to the back line, tries to find a kill, does not find him. But Fearless Cheese is chasing him. The blue team have the fight right now. It is just Khalil that's alive. He's going to flash, get a kill. He has Spirit Rush alive too. Can he get out with his Spirit Rush? Rengar on the chase right now. Does not have Yomu's. But here comes the Rise. That's going to be enough. They have the chase. They have the slow. And that's easy. I'm tired with the jump. And that's another kill. 9-1 for the Rengar now. Blue team 24-11, trying to win this game handedly. Really good play by Khalil. Unfortunately, he could not get out of that Rise. Had the ultimate, the Realm Warp, blocking off his escape. Great ult by the Rise there. 4-1-13. This Rise, Andy does not play very much, but we hope he does in the future. He's having a phenomenal game, Andy. Jesus. I will win, says Yar. Manifesting, that's what I'm talking about, man. That's the attitude, broski. Smooth plays by Khalil. I say so, AC Luna. Gosh darn. It is getting late, y'all. We are below 50, which is crazy. That's so slow all of a sudden. Last couple months. You guys have been absolutely amazing. We're not done yet. We're obviously going to finish this game out, but after this game, we are going to go ahead and get a raid out and end the stream. Because I am tired and hungry. And Fearless Cheese working on that red buff. Not too far behind. Great job by the Rengar. He's only 1 CS behind the Rengar. So good job there by Fearless. Staying even with this Rengar who is just non-stop farming and ganking. And Fern wants to dive in. He wants this 1v1 versus Camille. Just cannot seem to get it. Here comes some more blue team members come help out this Camille. And Fern just not able to get that 1v1 he keeps on looking for. And here comes Ziggs to possibly help out. He is going to push this under tower, though. Camille doing what they can to farm this out, what they can to get rid of this CS. And Renekton, big old shit right there, prevents them from taking any damage. And meanwhile, the blue team, they continue to work on this bot lane. They're going to get themselves a tower, push this in. Dragon has spawned. Blue team have complete control here of this bottom side of the map. I don't think the red team can even get to this dragon right now. Rise taking out some wards. They have some control wards as well. I think it's going to be a free dragon for the blue team. Red team not able to even contest this. Mundo, too low health. Does have the ultimate, but it's too risky to try for it. And Rengar just really trying to get a 1v1 out of the Camille. Camille's playing so smart, though. Under tower. Not giving him a chance to dive on her. Not giving him a chance to get behind her. Renekton, I'm sorry. You're right. My bad, Hickle Jiggle. That's on me, bro. Like I said, it's late, guys. And good play. Wow, Daddy Malay with a very quick ultimate. This might be enough. Do they have the charm, though? They're still looking for damage, but Rengar is there. Finds the Ahri. And the Ziggs find the Sivir. It looked like a clutch play by the red team. Double TPs coming in to stop them. It would have been disaster anyway, but still, the blue team not even going down. So close to killing that Ziggs right there. And wait a sec, we have another stun right now. Rengar doing a ton of damage. The Knowledge tries to find his way out. Only able to hook that tower, though. Not a lot of distance. The blue team, they're going to shove this in. Maybe go for a tower and inhibitor right here. And Rengar is going to found the Mundo now. You know you're fed when you're a Rengar going against an ulted Mundo and still winning it somehow. He does not want to stop. Goes over the wall. Does he have the kill? He finds the Mundo. Even with the maximum dosage, it's not going to matter. He's able to 1v1 the tank. And he gets the kill. The blue team gets the inhibitor. And he is not done. Now fighting after the Renekton. Can he have the damage? Does he have the jump? Still looking at the play. Here comes the Ziggs. The blue team, they're looking for fights. The more Ziggs damage is going to hit as well. I'm tired. Able to hit the stun. And Renekton goes down. The blue team, they have control. They're trying to end this game right here. They looking at Baron. They want to get themselves a Baron first. And Ziggs with a little bit of trash talk right there. I hope it was all in good fun. Not a huge fan of the trash talk unless it's within fun with teammates that know each other. And Daddy Malay definitely knows Fearless, so I'm not super upset with that. They know each other pretty highly, so I'm guessing that's a good little jest. Meanwhile, their blue team, they're going to get themselves a Baron. They have themselves an 11k gold advantage. It's looking like it's in the bag for them. This Baron is only going to help secure that victory. A Baron and a possible reset to end this game. They might want to go top, possibly bot. Dragon's coming up here in a little bit. And Ari just taking care of that top lane. Meanwhile, blue side gonna get rid of some wards here in the jungle. They need to find a lane to push though. So Ryze and Ziggs currently heading towards the top lane. Mid lane already done. We got Camille going in. Rengar finds the Renekton, and they have a wave to push now. Both top and bottom are going to be pushed at the same time. Camille going there now. And they have a good split push looking like happening right now. Rengar is going to shove this wave in. Ziggs on the top side with the Soraka and the Ryze, making it easy there as well. Sivir coming to help that. Mundo trying to back right now, going for a little bit of tower. He's going to back into his base right here, but the blue team, they have the fight. Camille's going to dive in, use the Hexam ultimatum on the Ari. Ari has to go stopwatch to avoid the damage. And the blue team, they get a tower, they get an inhibitor. Ziggs working on another one, and they are charmed. Good charm onto the Rengar. It's not going to matter, though. Camille has too much damage. OT's looking low. The Sivir doing what she can. She has to flash away, and there is the Ryze in the backside immediately as the Sivir finds out. And the blue team, they have the fight. They have the double kill. It's looking like it's going to be a GG. 13-1 for the Rengar. You cannot give Slider the Rengar. We saw what happened last time. It was a phenomenal play, though, guys. Well played, GG all around, y'all. Really fun stuff. Really fun to watch. All right, we are not going to do an MVP vote. I'm pretty sure it's going to be Rengar is going to be the MVP. It's already established. And I am exhausted, y'all. GG's all you guys. He's a menace. He's a Grandmaster Rengar. I'm not sure if he's a Rengar. Are you a Rengar main, Slider? I know you play Rengar very, very well. Are you a Rengar main? He is Grandmaster, though, you guys. Yeah, unfortunately, Team 2 made a small mistake to not ban it. He gets Rengar banned out every other time he's played. I think Team 2 just forgot this time. And in doing so, you saw what just happened. All right, you guys. I had a blast tonight. I had an unbelievable time tonight. I'm still a little bit in shock from what happened. You guys have been unbelievable. Looking at my sub counter right now is just insane. Thank you guys for the support. Thank you for being here and just enjoying the channel. That's what it's all about. If you do not sub to this channel, don't worry. You don't have to. Enjoy the entertainment. I provide the entertainment for free. For the folks that want to sub, can. For the folks that don't want to sub, don't have to. They can still take part in the stream. They can still take part in the games. They might get hit with ads, but I can't control that. Duo probably, AC Luna. Maybe some solo, maybe some duo. We'll see. I'm down to do some duo games tomorrow. We're probably going to take the break off of 5v5 because I am tired, man. My voice is killing me right now. So let's go and find someone to raid real fast. We just did Iroh's Corpse the other day. I'm going to do something different this week. Let's see what we got. Beerman Stand. We haven't done Beerman Stand in a while. Let's do Beerman Stand easy. Easy, y'all. This is a huge raid, too. We actually have more viewers than him. He did just start, though. Please get your Cal's House emotes ready to go, y'all. Beerman Stand is such a fantastic streamer. He is honestly the man, y'all. Please, 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 if you have Cal's House emotes ready to go, get them ready to go. If you are not a Cal's House member, which I don't know who isn't at this point because all you guys got subs tonight, but if you are not a sub, copy and paste this Cal's House in the house. If you are a sub, do exactly what Jacob Knopf just did. Get your Cal's House emotes ready to spam this man's channel. Let him know where we're coming from. He is a great streamer. He's a great supporter. I do plan on doing some duo streams with him, so get used to him because you're going to be seeing him in my stream occasionally too. I will see all of you guys next stream. It will be tomorrow. I love you guys. Thank you again for the incredible night. If you see BRP, if you see Oz, if you see 24/7 hour or 24/7 horror, or if you see Sipsack, give them a big thank you for a Friday stream because they are the ones that made it happen. That being said, if you want to sub tomorrow, you can. I would love it. If not, don't worry about it. I'll see all you guys next stream. I'm going to say it tonight. I say it every night. Don't sweat the small stuff, folks. And it's all small stuff, all right? Thanks again for the great night. I'll see everyone tomorrow. Love y'all.